want no short dick, man. Don't 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 want no... Where is that fucking thing? Do you need some fucking tweezers to put that little thing away? That's got to be the smallest dick I ever seen in my whole life. Get the fuck out of here. Teeny weeny, teeny weeny, shrivel little short dick, man. That's not nice. Teeny weeny, shrivel little short dick, man. Don't want no 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 short dick, man. Teeny weeny, shrivel little short dick, man. Teeny weeny, shrivel little short dick, man. Teeny weeny, shrivel little short dick, man. Ain't got time for the teeny weenies. I'm a whore.
Hey, welcome to the BYB podcast. That stands for the Backyard Boys. We're doing it. We're having it. It's happening. Skull. That's right, ladies. It's Hump Day. It's the middle of the week. It's Wednesday. And indeed, we know you ladies don't want no short dick, man. None of you do. We know it. We get it. We know you're all a bunch of fucking size queens, especially in the Dabbleverse. We heard about you ladies, Icedancer, Scarlet, etc. I'm sure it's pretty much all of you, the pavement pussies from the top to the bottom, from the young to the old. You're all the same. Damn you women, can't trust you. Well, at least not the ladies in the Dabbleverse. Am I right, ladies? Am I right? You go ahead, speak up, ladies.
Go ahead, ladies. Come on.
You guys are so bashful. You being so bashful about your size queenedness.
Size queen. If anybody's a queen on this fucking show, it's you.
You guys are really derailing the show right off the bat. I thought you guys were going to be all excited about gigantic wieners and no, wow. My bad. I judged you guys incorrectly. I guess you're not what I thought you were.
I'm not giving you anything until you get this fucking QR code off my head.
You get the fucking QR code. What are we doing? What is this, 2006? Come on.
All right, we'll do that.
Yeah, true.
We'll do a little maneuvering.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Everybody needs to see my gorgeous face.
Yeah, okay. That is the correct layout that everybody loves and expects from us. Our boy Spurgsnake down on the bottom right, and our boy JMO in the top right. But we're all right. All right. Hell, we got somebody else here. Let's not why make this all about you and JMO, Spurg? We got a guest here. Man. Why don't you go ahead and introduce us? You're looking at him. Why don't you introduce us? Who is this fellow?
Yeah.
That's Mr. Bacon Bitz, the host of his Fry 'em Up show, 7 hours a day, 3 in the morning, 4 at night sometimes, go hang out. It's a good time to watch, lot of watch along stuffs.
New title pending.
Why a new title? Are you going to get your monetization back, so you just have to start a new channel? And
No. I just don't want anyone thinking that they had anything to do with my success, whatever the success that is.
I mean, Stuttering John has everything to do with your success. You snipe streamed him. That's how you got the big numbers. We know what you did. We watched you. We saw what you did, man.
That was another time. Feels like another.
Yeah, I mean, it has been a while since that fellow went away. But no, seriously, do you think the Get Along Gang and Big Red by chance had something to do with your channel getting demonetized? Because I think she's the one in Discords doing things like getting Steel Toe kicked off of YouTube, and Karmic X. She told everyone where to go, the timestamps and whatnot, and the AI places to find how to take someone's channel down. Do you worry that Big Red did that to you too? She's not just a heroin addict, but also just an all-around horrible, bad person.
No. And I think I made enough mistakes early on that they probably just caught up to me, like taking too much time, leaving just the thing on screen. It probably just caught up to me. Smarter now.
See, that's a reasonable take. That's almost like you thought about it and you just looked at the mistakes that you made and owned it. Unlike people like Karmix or Steel Toe, who, Steel Toe, he gets kicked off the radio. He gets kicked off of Twitch. He gets kicked off of YouTube. And the first thing he does is point fingers at other people, which is the dumbest shit ever. Obviously. Same thing with Karmix, right?
Oh, Karmic, the first thing he did was blame everybody else. He still thinks, when they told him it was because of repeated threats and things that he was doing on his show. They told him, at least. They didn't tell me what the hell I did.
It was that Haley.
Haley is a bad character, as we know. She's not just a regular person that made some mistakes 16 years ago. She's Lady Satan with red hair. She's Lady Satan. I'll try to talk like Peggy as much as possible. I'll have bad takes. I'll scream and I'll freak out.
Fuck off.
Rope, you don't know what you're talking about. Your brain, not your vagina.
I wish her microphone would do the same thing Quads does. Every time Quad goes on a loud rant, this mic just shuts the fuck off. That's what Penny needs, because Darren needs to work that volume better too. Then
he might wear like noise canceling headphones or something. Or they have they have those headphones you can wear for like gunfire. So like if a loud thing happens, it'll just cancel the noise. But like you could hear normal average like voices happening. You know what I mean? So like you can hear the regular noises, but when she gets going, it just cuts her off and you can't hear a fucking thing after that. So
let's see, as a former husband myself, I've learned to tune that out. Like you just, I'm sure Jay can do it too. It looks like he's doing it now, with judging by the face. Like,
doesn't matter.
Eyes glaze over, and
it's not a problem.
It's like your brain just like starts shutting down because it knows it needs to not hear that information anymore. It knows where it's coming from. It knows it's garbage information. My brain turns it off.
I sing a song.
I'm probably single.
Shut that fucking dog up.
Karaoke.
It's like his fourth wife, right? So he's got practice. Like he knows
what I'm saying. He knows what.
What did he do with the first three? You think they're all laying in ditches somewhere next to I-80?
Under the porch?
No, I mean, I doubt it. I mean, he doesn't seem to have an aggressive bone in his body. I mean, he seems pretty mild-mannered throughout.
Yeah, that's the kind of person they put you to sleep with a pillow over your face. That's the kind of person.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
He's very mild-mannered and quiet. He doesn't get violent and wave a gun around. He just comes into you while you're sleeping, just suffocate you with a pillow.
Comes into you? What?
Big galoot. Yeah.
When you're sleeping? That sounds like rape.
Comes in the room is what I meant to say. Yeah, it is. It probably is a little bit of rape involved.
Don't do that, Aaron. Don't do that.
Jesus. Walks in the room and comes. That's very untoward.
Get out of there, Darren.
Not according to Penny, from what I understand. Oh, but nobody remembers the diatribe.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, if she was talking to me all the time, I think my eyes would definitely glaze over, and I probably would tune her out. I get the being married thing and being able to tune out an annoying cunt, and she is definitely an annoying cunt, indeed.
Oh yeah. Well, she does get carried away. Let's just say that.
Yes, J-Bo.
Mm-hmm.
But she's highly irrational and very low IQ, as far as I can tell. Yeah, you, Kim Nicholson. I've been waiting for you to show up so you could hear us talking about you. No, the other dumb cunt. We're talking about fucking Peggy or Penny or whatever, whatever. Not pavement.
Sit down, pavement pussy. It's not your turn.
Yeah, we didn't bring up pavement pussy. If we're going to bring up pavement pussy, we'll bring you up just as quick as we can.
Guys, stop picking on Kim so much. You're making her have to relive trauma.
Relive
Awful
my
men.
trauma.
You're awful men making these women relive their trauma in the Dabbleverse.
My trauma. Yeah, so much of my trauma is
Speaking of
too much. Sorry, ladies.
that, like,
sorry.
Mud trauma? Is that what you said?
My trauma.
My trauma.
My
No,
trauma.
I know. I'm just being cute.
Yeah, I mean, I do have mud trauma. His name is Chad Zumak, the mud trauma. Yeah.
Oh, he got you.
He
He's
got
been
me.
quiet.
Yeah, guess what, Bacon Bits? Come to find out, when Chad Zumak has a GoFundMe with $15,000 in it, and you give him a slush fund to live off of, it's kind of weird how the guy just disappears and stops doing streams like out of necessity to make a living. It is kind of weird how that works, isn't it, Bacon?
A little bit strange, huh? My Canadian naivety.
I think I put two and two together, as you can tell there by what I just said, obviously. Thank you, Nodak. But yes, everybody hit that like button as you're coming in. We do appreciate that kind of a thing. And everybody be just like this Bacon Bits fellow, whoever he is.
Who's that?
Canada with that Canadian $2. Late and gay.
Yes.
Look at that handsome fellow. Back when I had hair. I'm going bald now.
Yeah, what's the deal? You used to be more like Jesus. You're less like Jesus than ever.
Well, I shaved it so it would grow back out in time for like DabbleCon 3 or Hackmania or something. And like I now got an Aaron Imholte hairdo. Look at this fucking Widow's Peak. It's
Hey, dude.
terrible.
You're talking to the Widow's Peak King right over here. Look at this.
Peking duck.
Used to
That
grow
baby.
so quick.
Look at those. Look at that beautiful fucking
It's me with
Arizona,
gangrel.
Arizona, Colorado. Fucking deal with it.
A distinguished gentleman. Yes. I guess Aaron Imholt's a distinguished gentleman too, or you guys are just low T and going bald. I think that's more or less what it is.
I'll accept the bald
High T is
part.
what makes you go bald, actually. So your research, pussy.
Oh, no, I just wanted to say you had low T. That sounds way better. I would never give you the benefit of the doubt which way you were going. Of course. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Come on, Jack. What we doing right here?
Thank you, Bacon Bits, for paying us to be on like you should be doing. I appreciate that.
My
Penny
pleasure.
has not learned that lesson yet. She should know by now. There is no doubt in the world she should be paying people to go on their shows because she's uninformed, unintelligent, unwanted, unnecessary. Any more unwords we can use, guys? Come on, help me out.
Unneeded.
Nope.
Unpainted. Untiled.
Unfinished.
Uncouth.
Unfinished. Uncouth.
Oh, hell.
That's a good one. It's
You don't
actually-
appreciate it when I help. You get nasty about it. I won't help you.
How about untoothed and not untoothed?
Oh,
She ain't
no.
Tooth.
No.
Oh, Mima. Oh, Mima. I'm coming for you, boys. I'm going to whippity-whippity you, boys. Put you in the pan with the bunny rabbits. Mm-hmm. Watch how you... I don't know. Whatever.
You can do
That's
the
about
kiki thing where you open up the mouth.
it. I don't want to. I really don't want to have to go there. But if I have to, I will. Trust me.
like to
We
see
will
it.
steal bits if it's a necessary evil. I don't mind doing it. I'll steal bits.
Oh, dude.
Do whatever it
Yeah,
takes
better,
to
yeah.
get an audience of our folks. Indeed. Oh, where is everyone today, too? It seems a little slow all of a sudden. Untoward, yes.
How
yes.
did we miss that?
Because
What do
Kiki
you miss?
ruined it.
Yeah.
What do you miss?
How I was saying, how did none of
Untoward.
us say that? Never mind.
Huh?
I'm done.
Is your short-term memory quad? We were just doing all the unwords for Penny, and we didn't say untoward.
Oh, I got you. Yo,
Jeez,
well, I mean,
me and him smoke so much weed, and we have a better short term than you right now. Oh my god, we're off.
he didn't
It's
say a
over
sentence. He didn't have a complete thought or a sentence. He just said, "Yeah, I
That is
just
No, that's fair because he did like start a thing. He didn't even really start a sentence. He started part of a word and then gave up. He was like, actually,
like, yeah, whatever,
I got it.
whatever."
I'll take
I mean,
it.
Quad has often said I do speak retard, so that could be it.
not this time, buddy.
Yeah, the talking part is not the important part of doing a podcast, right, guys? Am I right?
Well,
the
I don't think
complete
there's
thought.
any important part of
Hard
podcasting.
to
Really.
do, like Jesus Christ. Yeah, fuck, I'm dumb. I get it. We're just doing the best we can. A couple of dummy.
We're just getting
I mean,
along
where
over
is
here.
Penny? Speaking of the devil, where is that little stinker?
Oh, Penny. Oh, Penny didn't show up today. No, isn't that funny? Like last Wednesday, she decided. Last Wednesday she was invited like 3. And I always invite everybody with plenty of time to make plans, you know. And last week was the same thing. She said she had some family stuff going on last Wednesday. I actually believe that one. And then this weekend, I was like, all right, well, you want to shoot for Wednesday again? And she hit me up this afternoon and was like, I'm not going to be able to make it. And I was like, what's up? And she just was like, I got a long show tomorrow. And I want to get my sleep and rested for my show tomorrow. And I was like, what? What the fuck? You can't do this show because you got a show to do? That sounds like a lot of work, I guess. No, not necessarily. I have a weird feeling, and tell me if you guys agree with my speculation that Penny does believe that she really is making her breakout moment, and she thinks that she's going to be the next big thing in the Dabbleverse, and she's a little high on her own supply, if you know what I mean. And I'm not talking about heroin sales.
Yeah,
I mean, if she thinks she's on a upward arc right now, that's that. Okay,
But that's how these women think. That's what Electra thinks right now too. So I got to believe that she thinks that because they're the same person almost.
Yeah, so they don't see their performances and the attention that they're getting, and basically realize that like the reason they're getting attention is because they're embarrassing and delusional and all filled up with their own farts in the car. They're high on their farts.
It's why nobody clips them unless they're acting like that. Same with me. If I only get clipped when I'm drunk and singing or crying, like nobody wants to see normal bacon bits. Even why'd you pull me on here? Because Penny canceled. You needed a retard who was available on short notice.
You didn't tell him
At
that
least you
directly,
talk.
did you? I mean, we said it in the meeting, but we don't. Come on, dude. We talked about this.
Yes. In the giant get along gang Discord, we had to like have a cabal got together to approve Bacon Bits being on the show today.
Oh yeah.
I did know. Yeah, speaking of I did notice she went on the music show yesterday. No problem. She had plenty of time to do that. Maybe that's why she doesn't want to go on to other shows right now.
She had to take a shower.
She went on the Husey show yesterday, and boy, oh boy, that was a bad look. If you ever wanted to understand a little bit more about Penny, go watch her from yesterday because holy shit, she, like it's one of those things. If you don't want everyone to know you're an idiot, don't open your mouth up and prove it that you're an idiot.
That was the thing, right? Penny has nothing to hide. She talks all the time about she has nothing to hide, and she definitely isn't hiding any ignorance at all in front of anyone right now.
This is Darren's fault.
She was on a tangent, and Tim's. I can't say Tim's my friend because I don't know the color of his bathroom, but I get along well with Tim. Michigan Tim 422. We play poker every now and again. We used to until post Hackamania and shit got fucked up. But to say that he's banging his cousin or whatever without proof of any of that, or that he's cheating on his wife, which he's not even married as far as I know, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're just shouting shit out. She was just spraying shit, and it comes off very irrational and desperate for attention. And both Darren and Penny finish it all up with, I don't care and I don't think about any of this, but then goes on to tell about how she kidnapped 4 people, kept them in her car, and forced them to listen to Haley shit talk Penny for hours and hours on end. I mean, but you don't care.
We watched that.
Darren gets butthurt because Tim's not texting him back post Hackamania. He said so, shouting into the mic Gino style. Mind you, they were acting very much like Gino and Kiki with the shit on Husey's channel. To say that he doesn't care either. Well, if you don't care, then why are you screaming into the microphone that you didn't even set up? They didn't even set up for his show. Like, and they keep going about, we don't do this for money. I don't care about Haley's money, but they got 2 QR codes and a monetized channel all day long. I just find it like, for her to be like, oh, Haley's being hypocritical. I find that that Penny's doing the same shit. She's waving her dirty finger at everybody else too. And I'm not even going to get into the Suboxone Clinic shit. I work for a doctor stuff either, because that's what I mean. She admitted to writing scripts. She admitted to filling out scripts for people, for a doctor that was a known drug dealer. Like he was a legit doctor drug dealer. She said it her words. She filled the scripts.
Doctor calling. Aging Dr. Drug Dealer. Dr. Drug Dealer.
Basically it. I don't know his name.
Aren't all doctors drug dealers? Hey-o. We have fun here at BYB, folks. Let's not get
not a doctor of
serious,
philosophy or not. Well, they are probably dealing. Philosophy doctors are probably dealing with copium.
Of course they're dealers. They are the biggest dope dealers in the world, and the pharmaceutical companies pay them extra if they sell a certain amount quota of their
that's the thing.
Their pills. So yes, of course they're drug dealers. Of course.
I want to punctuate that real quick, Quad. If a doctor is pushing a drug on you, ask the doctor themselves, do you get incentive for recommending this drug to me? And they have to tell you yes or no. If they're making money to push like something that Pfizer wants. I'm sorry, don't get me down the conspiracy.
Goddamn the pusher man. I agree, bud. Goddamn. I said goddamn the pusher man. Steppenwolf.
Good too.
Listen, Spurg.
I love me some.
Do you know and understand? Oh shit! Now I forgot what that shit's called. What is that shit that Haley was taking? The
Kratom.
You know that's a controlled substance.
Schedule 1, mind you.
Schedule 1.
I like that Darren Googled it and he's like, no, it's not. And she's like, you got to go to the right Google website that I went to. Like, just so straight up corroborated story.
Because she's that age. She thinks that if you Google anything, like the first thing that pops up is correct. No need to look further. We got it. We got it. It's like, what?
When I was doing my book club shit, I would go to ChatGPT and be like, all right, help me summarize this chapter. What clip notes can you give me? And it would spit out as many as I asked it to, 15, 20 notes. And I would read through them and it would be fucking amazingly wrong. Because I know the series real well. I just need the guide to, because you guys know I get distracted and I fucking look all over the place. I need my bullet points, and on factual book shit, it was getting stuff wrong. So like, yeah, you can't trust the internet at all. It's better now, but still.
Young Old Vibes probably does Google.com. I Googled Google.com.
That's how you break the internet, Vibes. Don't do that. If you Google, you will shut down the internet. I promise you.
Oh my God.
Is it Google.com? Is that the old version of Google? Oh boy, I hope it works for me. No, quick question with the Tim's thing though. Like, I know Tim and Renee went and recorded Chad's set. Did Darren and Penny have an issue with that, or like what most recently brought up because let's say Tim and Renee aren't really on shows or do shows.
I know this.
But why the fuck would they come up in the first? They're like pretty much glorified chatters and viewers of shows. But go ahead, Bacon.
Well, Darren and Tim were in my chat last night, argued about this, and what happened was when Penny had that first show where she didn't feel good and she came back, Tim was in the chat on the second show and said, "Why did you come back?" And that set her off, and she went down that rabbit hole of she just because all he said was in the chat was, "Why did you come back and do a second show? You clearly weren't feeling good," is basically what he meant. And there must be some hostility from Hackamania that runs deeper, because that's such a little thing, but that is the actual inciting incident that led to what she said on the air.
When she was on Hughesy's show yesterday and Darren was there, Penny said Tim used to text Darren all the time. Like they were post Hackamania, they were texting friends, blah, blah, blah. And it's the same with me and Tim. We would hang out and talk and play cards every other week or whatever. But we don't talk as much anymore. I still consider the guy, a good, at the very least, we're friendly and a good acquaintance. If I wouldn't consider him a friend, I feel like Darren got ghosted because Penny, I almost called her Peggy again, because Penny was like, when they started going after Haley, that's when Tim stopped talking to Darren. And that just might be coincidence and timing. You know what I mean?
That's what I was going to say. Like, so that, automatically when you don't just start, I've had people blow me off for 6 months and then come back and be like, oh, dude, I was like super busy doing other shit. Family got busy, whatever. And like, sorry, I didn't get back to you. Like, is Darren pulling one of those fucking things where he's like, oh, you didn't get back to me after like 20 minutes. Fuck you, man. Like, it could be something as simple as that. He seems like a thin-skinned kind of bitch too. Like, with our experience with him,
it does seem a little bit. It does seem to me a little bit odd. I think you and I discussed this a little bit, Quad. Like, the person from West Virginia would be screaming somebody else's cousin fucking. It's like, read the room a bit, honey. Like, West Virginia is known for a thing, and that's it. Like, you're gonna put that on somebody else from Michigan?
Basically.
You might be building a fort or something, but they're not known for that.
And basically, as far as I understand it, so what I think I understand is that Renee banged like Tim's cousin. So basically, like, that's not even the story. Yeah,
right.
Allegedly. Well, I don't even know.
Because even when I asked Tim, I got Tim explained it to me, and I still didn't understand it. So
yeah,
Tim does that sometimes, and I talked to Tim.
I mean, like that's why I know Penny got it all fucked up, because sometimes he just he's high all the time too.
And this is a ghosted thing. Like, Tim, he's one of the mods for my show, and I'm in a group chat with him. I haven't talked to him in like almost a month, so I think he was taking a break or something from all this anyway. So it was probably something like that.
Well, motherfuckers got a real life. Jeez, not everybody can be here 7 days a week like I am. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't flip out about it.
I think Penny just got a little bit riled up when she mixed the alcohol into her anger. She was mad. First of all, you should never be almost having a medical event due to anything from the dabble. So we gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like, she almost had a medical event of some kind, I think. Like, what are we doing? Take your blood pressure meds.
Yeah, no kidding. You're gonna have a heart attack.
You have that.
I feel like they I'm starting to see the thing that you were saying the other day, Quad, and a couple other people were saying it, that they're not part of the Get Along gang, and they seem to be a little butthurt about not being embraced and lifted up and acknowledged and showered in the Dabbleverse already, even though they've gotten to
come. No, I think you're right. You're right. They traveled all the way up to Hackmania to be introduced to the Get Along gang. But like Penny, whatever, Penny's Penny. So she went around annoying like everybody. And I don't think nobody's going to embrace you if like your husband seems like a normal, quiet guy. And then your wife's like an insane, in your face, all over the place, annoying everybody, starting shit with everyone, drunk. And then she comes back here and tells everybody that they got drug problems, and it's just it's fantasy. It's fantasy land. And like when she was on there with Husey and them yesterday, it was wild to see that and how uninformed she is about everything. And I basically think there might have been just some wires crossed with Darren and the Tim 422 guy.
Yeah.
And now we got Penny going out there making shit up about fucking Tim and Renee being cousins and fucking, and I don't even know where that shit came from.
But she's mad about hair dye. That's the thing. You can't get upset about hair dye when you throw shit like that out there. And real quick on the Get Along gang before we get off that, is it just me or is the anti-Get Along gang more of a Get Along gang than the people that they're pointing the fingers at? That fucking group there.
Well, I think
you first, Squad.
No, like Pat Dixon, he made a good point. He was like, so what is a get along gang exactly? Like people that are friends and get along? Like, is that a bad thing? Like, that's a great way to put it. Like, yeah. Isn't there a bunch of get along gangs? They're called friend groups, homies.
Or just like-minded people. It's crazy how that works. When you go, hey, I think this thing. And then the person next to you goes, oh, I also think that thing. Oh, shit, are we in a gang?
Right.
That's not how it works. Yeah,
that only works when there's 4 black people together. That's a gang.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. But those kind of gangs are dangerous. Can't we just have a get along gang that doesn't have weapons and drugs and that kind of shit?
No joke, Bacon. You would walk in the front of the mall and it would be like, if we see three people walking together, we'll bust you up. And it was more or less for youth, but it was for black youth.
Apparently, we're a heroin gang. I mean, that's my understanding. We are deep in the heroin.
Good. My back hurts. Hook me up.
Oh my Christ! You know, kratom and heroin. That's all we'll deal with.
But I think it's good. I'm glad she can take the night off and focus on their show tomorrow, because now they'll have stuff to talk about, because that's pretty much what they need, right? People to talk shit about them so they can go back and forth, etc., like that.
I just wish he would have pulled the plug on this a little bit, because you could tell. First of all, this was Darren's birthday, which is it needs to be said. Now, this is their relationship. Maybe they did something earlier in the day, but boy, that really puts a damper on the old birthday celebration when, mama's screaming from across the room. It is a lot. She was very emotional in all this. You shouldn't get this upset over anybody in the Dabble. You're not going to see them.
Well, just to make sure that I make sure I lump everybody. Make sure I lump everybody in the correct thing. DJ Electra tried to grift her birthday, and so they tried to grift the birthday too. Mine was back in May. I didn't do a show. Well, actually, I did a show with Quad on Sunday. It was on Sunday.
I did, but I was demonetized and very drunk.
That was why you did like a super marathon.
2 days.
Birthday grifters. I can't believe it.
No, I'm getting some info on stuff. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked.
You are. Don't accept. Another guest.
All right, well, we might have another guest on here just shortly, indeed. But it's always fun having extra guys on, especially that want to talk shit about Mersh. It's always fun talking shit about Mersh. We'll get into
my Mersh shirt
ASAP.
Very nice.
Thanks very much. Yeah.
Not pink.
We'll get the thumbnail, this one.
I'm wearing a G Baby jersey from Hardball.
Sick movie. I did not catch that reference, but now that you mention it.
Terry Nee, member for 9 months. You ready to have your BYB baby? Apparently, 9 months in. Gay bits. Why? Yeah, gay bits. They're different than bacon bits, but they go great on potatoes.
Gays don't fuck with pork. Is that what you're saying?
I only come off as gay. I like women.
Oh, that's Muslims. I forgot.
Indeed. Thank you very much, Terry Nee. We do appreciate that, sir. Kim Bowley, which rhymes with Terry Nee. $5. Thank you very much, lady. Be back in 6 months, Quad. Love the hair, JMO. You do you, boo. Spurg hugs. Why? Yeah, why 6 months? What does Kimboli got going on? She's out of the BYB business because you're here?
I have no idea. I'm mad that I'm not included in the super chat. I'm sad now. That's supposed to be my mom. Something she hasn't told me.
I didn't realize she was an older lady like old Meemaw. Our lady.
You probably met her at Hackamania.
She can't quit us, dude. Don't worry about it. She can't quit us.
Actually, that is kind of a thing. Like at Hackamania, I do see people in the chat or like on shows and stuff now. They're like, oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I was at Hackamania, and it's like, huh? What? Like, you motherfucker, you did not come up and introduce yourself to me if you were there. That or they're lying about being there. One of the two.
People are scared of you. I don't know how to tell you this. Disabled people make people uncomfortable. Like, this is something you need to understand. Like, it's not your fault, but it is your fault. You understand? Like, nobody wants to be like touched by a disabled person, like touched by an angel, that show, or somebody like
a cripple.
I don't want to be accidentally like one of your like weird toes, like accidentally breezes across their calf while you're riding by or something. And you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, ugh.
Like the guy with the little hand in Scary Movie.
Exactly. So you have a visible deformity, long story short. You have to look at it like that. It makes people uncomfortable.
I'm always freaked out and weirded out by cripples myself, and I am one. So what does that tell you, folks? Cripples are weird. Stay away from them.
Next Hackamania, we're gonna get
awkwardly.
We're gonna get broomsticks and tape them to your legs, and we'll stand you up in the court. That's gonna fix so many issues. So like, you don't even. We'll lean you up against the wall, like you want to do anything, but just the act of you being upright is gonna make people feel better. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like they do for the Puerto Ricans when they have those big funerals. They put their TO on the motorbike.
That's uncle for people that don't speak Spanish. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and send off a link. But yes, thank you very much, Kimberly. Are you the person that was yelling at me like, I don't like you, I hate you, or whatever? That because there was one lady that kept doing that, and it was freaking me out. I was like, okay, what do I do with this information?
I doubt that.
I highly doubt that.
She doesn't really strike me as the type. But
she wouldn't be super chatting or giving gifted memberships like she has. So,
I mean, maybe she came around since Hackmania. That could be a thing too, right?
It could be. You did have a arc, remember? There was an arc.
Oh, a redemption arc. Are you speaking of my redemption arc? Is that what
I didn't want to get into it. I just wanted to call it the arc. I don't feel like we should go backwards. I'm just simply stating you did have an arc, and that could have brought new subscribership.
Okay, well, earlier this year has been my redemption arc, but by next year, I'm expecting to have Ark of the Covenant of my own, and it will be magnificent. Faces. People will come from all over to see it, and if you open it up, it will burn your faces off. That's my favorite part. Oh, don't open it up. That was great
special effects.
For the 80s, not bad at all.
Real quick, while there's a lull, to make a couple of points. Penny did not come on the show because they're busy working on their great big show. But Mr. Penny and the Big Dork has been in the chat talking about how he doesn't care. Contradictory behavior yet again. Yeah. So, go not be a thing and not strategize and not put another show together about how you're going to talk about all the things that have been said about you all week.
What's your problem?
I'm glad you're allowed to talk about the chat because I wanted to.
I do what I want. Except on Echo Show, because he'll kick me off if I talk to the chat.
Why?
Nobody puts baby in the corner. Nobody puts burger. I would like to
everybody does get along with me. Everybody likes me.
For the most part. You've got a couple enemies.
Big in the trans community, dude. We can't keep the trans out of here, Bacon Bits. Have you seen it? We've just had like 3 more. There's this PD Junior one that popped up.
I know.
We're dripping in trans over here. I don't know.
Dripping.
Hey, we are rainbow friendly, I suppose.
Gotta ring them out. Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to give a quick shout out to Purpose Hill for Monday. This is for Monday and Sunday. Yeah, so both of those. Shout out to Permasil, Connor, Labyrinth Mystic, Kimbo Lee, and Dave Sarah on Sunday, and of course last week. Danji became a backyard boss, which you can see scrolling at the bottom of our whatever they call that fucking thing. I'm blanking on it right now. It's got a really. Did you seriously just fucking say that I don't know the word screen?
Well, it's called
a Chiron. It's called a Chiron. But nice try, Bacon Bits. Well, see, down here in the States, we know these things called big words. Yo.
And follows it up with yo. We know big words, yo.
I'm just going to go back to my joint and shut up.
Don't shut up.
You're testing me. You tested me. That's all. All right. Before we go into the Mersh part, I know we're going to get into all the Mersh subjects. And if we have time at the end, we'll definitely talk some DJ Electra. But I wanted to get the Chad Bike thing. I didn't actually listen to the 911 phone call till like this morning, and I was like, "What the fuck?" So I figured we'd have to listen to it, maybe break it down real quick before we do the Mersh portion. But yeah, shout out everybody. I do appreciate that. And Kimboli coming in strong.
What if I would have yelled at you? I would have been in your face and not far away. It probably would have been something to the effect of fucktard or dumbass.
Wow. So violent and sassy and short. Sounds like she's not a tall person. If she was going to be in my face, you'd have to be very short. But I mean, Peggy, whatever. She's pretty tall, and she was in my face for like 20 minutes fucking straight with her bad Meemaw breath.
Don't take that, Darren.
Drunk.
Don't do
all
that.
plastered drunk and fucking saying stupid shit. And yeah,
Wow,
Darren,
dude.
by the way, your old lady fucking saying way too much personal shit.
I wonder
about
if
you.
she drinks so much to drown out the demons. Whoa, that's probably it, huh? She just likes so much in her life that's so terrible she has to drink it all away.
Darren, was that a twisted tea? We're asking because we were guessing.
I thought it was Mike's Hard Lemonade. He had a Pabst. That's great.
Yeah, you ought to put a leash
Bacon
on that
chuckled
bitch.
at the Pabst. There was sort of a joke. A reference.
I got
beer
it.
drinkers.
I will say this. Your old lady been saying way too personal stuff about you, and I know I'm not the only one. She said the same fucking stuff about you too. So you gotta rein that one in because she's a little too much. TMI, dude. TMI.
No more Prince Albert talk, please. I don't need to.
Yeah, put a leash on her.
Worse than that. Far worse.
Well, I
Just
mean,
FYI.
she probably just needs to scale back the drinking. Maybe that is step one.
Yeah, because she was fired up mostly because she had been drinking a lot at Vegas, and I'm not going to fault anybody for doing that.
No,
but
that makes
also
sense.
don't be talking trash about yourself because that ain't going to hurt your case in the long run. I'm just saying.
She could, in theory, tone it back a little bit while she's on screen because the problem is it lowers your inhibitions, and then you say things, and then it creates, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think we've dealt with Penny when she's not drinking, and then we've dealt with Penny when she's hammered. Those are two different people. I think most people know that. She's got two gears, sober and drunk. And drunk is a fast fucking gear, man. It is a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. The town drunk. It doesn't know anything about the Dabbleverse. I remember she was cussing out Rochi. She's like, Rochi, I got a job. I don't got time to sit around and like know everything that's going on. So when I say a bunch of stupid stuff, you guys all just have to deal with it because I'm dumb and don't know things. And
But say things confidently.
Yeah, then don't be confident and don't have strong opinions. Can you do that? Try that. Try that on. You wild ass motherfucker.
At least I sound like a dope, so I can get away with being wrong from time to time. Plus, I don't act like I'm right.
It helps when you don't have that. Yeah. And I'm the same. Like, I don't run around going like, I'm the rightest of the right.
Exactly.
Because I'm not usually. It's fine.
You're good at saying sorry. That's what's really important.
I haven't apologized once yet tonight.
I did catch somebody wearing a sorry shirt. I thought that was hilarious. I was like, oh, that's cool. Yeah.
I think Big W has a sorry shirt.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Indeed. All right, let's jump into Chad topics before we run out of time to talk about Chad. Chad Lee, of course, with the 911 call, and I had to put my 2 cents in because it had to do with the bicycle. Once I heard what was going on with this, but let's and I'm a professional 911 phone caller guy too, so I figured I could add to that.
All right, here we go. Without further ado, this is Chad's call to the police. He says non-emergency line, even though, like I said, the title
labeled 911.
Do you guys remember when I called 911?
Yeah.
Nope. I called the non-emergency line myself. So that is a thing. So when he said he called the non-emergency number and all of a sudden the next thing you know, he had a 911 phone call released. Yeah, I too have been trapped by the calling the non-emergency number, which is totally different than it's not. It does not say 911 dispatch. It says non-emergency.
Whatever police department, whatever local police department. Yeah.
You still asked them to patch you through to like.
I didn't.
It was funny.
I just got patched through. Unfortunately, I wish I would have.
It was like CSI shit. It was hilarious. I remember.
Well, the label of this file is 911 Tampa PA.
That sounds like something that they would just interchange. I don't think they. You know what? The Tampa Police doesn't take 911. I've heard 911 is a joke in your town.
Yes.
Get up. Get down.
Get down. It's a TV show. Okay. Here we
That's
go.
Reno.
Friday, July 17, 2026. 12:20.
Is this the Aussie guy freestyle rapping?
No, this is the recording or whatever.
I was
6
confused.
seconds.
Tampa Police, this is Operator 26. How may I assist you?
Yes, Operator 26. I'm calling to report a stolen bicycle from my home. Also, a possible break-in last night. I just want to get this on record.
So yeah, he gave a little bit of wrong information. But listen, adrenaline was high. He wants to make sure all units are sent to the scene.
Yeah.
Because
Can I get an APB, please?
Excuse me, little boy. How old are you? 50.
What does a possible break-in mean? Like either they tried to fiddle with your fucking door and there's signs of them trying to get into your door, or they're
can you dust for fingerprints?
I don't know how much you've dealt with crackheads and the like, but there's no way that they fiddled with the door because they stole his bike. They didn't have anything to transport stolen goods on, so they wouldn't have tried to break into the house.
You're sneaky and quiet as fucking possible. I've stolen things when I was younger, man, so I get it.
Once
man.
you get the bike, you're like, I guess we'll just go ahead and head on.
You don't try and fill up the basket.
Exactly.
Let me wake up a sleeping person and ruin my life. That'd be a good idea. Let me just take this unlocked bike by.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Or whatever. Oh, and you called the police for this.
51 3/4. Dumb fuck.
The address, sir.
Tampa, Florida.
Okay, and what was broken into?
Well, my bike was locked up right outside my apartment. They cut the lock, stole the bike, and I heard someone fiddling with the door last night.
Did he say diddling?
Diddling, yes.
Diddling with the door?
Fiddling.
Like you heard, fiddling. Okay.
I
thought I heard diddling.
And I just didn't think anything of it. I went to the door. I didn't see anything. I was half asleep, and then I noticed this morning my bike was gone.
Yeah, what kind of bike was it?
It was a Trek.
It was a super sweet bike.
2025.
It was a Shrek bike. A Shrek.
It was a Shrek bike.
It was a bike with Shrek on it.
It's green. So
we've already alluded to this, and we kind of already laughed at this earlier. So it's kind of, I don't want to pretend like I'm hearing this for the first time. But do bikes have model years?
Yeah,
Did nobody watch BYB reporting? Are you fucking kidding me, Cardiff? Really? Is there fucking years on the bikes? I'm gonna kill Cardiff next time I get a chance.
You weren't part of the get along gang yet, dude. That's kind of one of the things that got you in.
Still
was
not.
busting down. Still not. The get along gang is not handicap accessible, apparently. Sorry, Quad.
That's the problem. Is the elevator doesn't work, and you know what? That's not your fault. That's also not the get along gang's fault. What can we do?
The building was built in the 50s. We don't have to update it. We're grandfathered in.
We're grandfathered in. We have a certificate. Fine.
That's gonna drive me insane, though. He's like, yeah, it was a. So first off, I did want to notice that Chad Zumach did not know that his bike was a 2023 FX2 Trek. He didn't even get. I'm sure he got the serial number right because he reported the serial number, but he didn't even know that his bike was a 2023 bicycle. Like, so here's what I'm starting to wonder. Is this guy just a retard and doesn't know things like the year of a Honda Civic that he owns? Like maybe he just is unaware that he has a 2023 car, like he has a 2023 bicycle that got stolen. Maybe he just doesn't know what years are and models are.
Or was he doing
literally?
I was literally him of the lie.
I told him. I'm wondering. Maybe he's just wet brained and doesn't know things.
Yeah.
No, he's listen. Liar. People that lie a lot lie about dumb shit all the time. Like I told you, I knew this kid in high school. He lied about his birthday all the time. Like,
but he wouldn't lie to the cops about what year the bike was. Like he would give accurate information. Or is he so used to lying, he's not even smart enough to give the cops the correct information?
You tell a lie long enough, it becomes the truth. It becomes your truth, and you just start telling it.
Lie becomes the truth.
He's been telling this bike year lie for a while now, but hey, maybe he's just getting it wrong, you know.
I'm not sure. I thought that was very weird that he didn't even know his own bike information. It kind of tripped me out when I finally heard that this morning. It was like, what?
Well, he got a new bike, dude. Thank God for that GoFundMe. He's got a little bit extra cash. Yeah,
well, it must be nice to have that GoFundMe. But there's the old serial number. You guys can do your own homework. Go to the Trek Shrek registry and punch that in. And
you go.
It'll show you
idea.
what bicycle it is. It's an FX2 from 2023. Go ahead.
You think we could get Granny down there and put up some missing bike posters? Maybe get out there and spread the word. I'd like to see this bike come back to its owner. I mean, how hard is it to put a little tape on some paper? We print them out. Get like 1,000 of them all over that neighborhood. Like somebody has to see this bike.
Have you seen my bike? I miss her.
Where's my bike?
Where'd she go? I miss you, baby. Yeah. I don't really see Granny being useful for anything, let alone out missing person or missing bike. Missing bike? Do people do that? I don't. It's only like $1,000 bicycle. Anyway,
It would be hilarious if we got him the actual bike that was stolen from Chad, and then right around that neighborhood putting up pictures looking for the exact bike he was on. That would be fun. That'd be a fun gag. That'd be like late night. It'd be like a fun gag. Wouldn't everybody laugh? Oh my God, they would laugh.
Well, Granny, he loves the trannies. He loves a good gag, if you know what I'm saying. Emporio, is that serial number or Holocaust number? Yes.
Mm-hmm. All.
Yes.
Yes.
First time we heard this together and we heard Chad go, it's a Trek 2025. We're like, I guess maybe they would have model. I don't know. Do bikes really change?
Like, do they have registrations and model?
It is true. Like I never knew that. Previous to the hard nose investigation that you did, I had no idea bikes were year based models. I mean, who knew? You know what I mean? Like I always thought it was just like, and here's the bike. I didn't know they had a year model on them.
No, dude, Quad is pissed because he fucking.
I know what he's upset
You did
about.
all of that research, all of it, and this dude knows nothing. He's just like, oh, there is.
Didn't reach.
Like, yeah, you talked about it at length. Dave Sarah talked about it at length. You know what I mean? Like helping get the information out, and nobody remembers.
Dude. He's not a fan of yours, dude. It's fine. Like that's fine. You don't need him. He's just a potato anyway.
Yeah, I feel like I'm giving up. I feel like it's time. I'm done.
I might have to cut ties. Yeah, it might be time to cut ties. Honestly, step foot in America again, Cardiff. We're gonna have you. Ooh, try it. We will have you deported. You seen what ICE is up to? Go ahead, try it out. Get shot. That's what happens. Check out ICE videos. You know what happens.
ICE videos. Yes, the northern border is one that needs to be protected just as much as the southern. Exactly.
There's a potato packed to the hilt with fentanyl. Please, we need your help.
I was hoping for a different ICE video. Damn.
There's a cum mule coming from the north. He's packing a bunch of jizz in his mouth. His name's Cardiff. Indeed.
Get me drunk enough. I'll go pay him a visit. Damn it.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something completely different when you were like, hey, get drunk enough. After just talking about cum.
Well, I want to say it earlier, but you trail on.
Get me drunk enough.
Service, guys. Come on. Terms of service. Come on.
It's his gimmick. It's not mine. Cardiff's the jizz guy or whatever.
That's right. He used to eat cum every show.
He still does, but he used to too.
Okay.
I hate that for him. That's not good. Bad for your tummy, I think.
Yeah,
unless you're a girl, then it's good for you.
Yeah. Find some of them gluten-free Indians that you. Yeah, I know you guys are all eating the Indian food up there.
They have serial numbers.
Indian cock.
We know that.
I guess.
They got different model year numbers? Oh, they got serial numbers. We know that. Where do you know that from? Huh, Bedabbler? How do you know bicycles have serial numbers? Huh? Motherfucker? Huh? Sorry to get fired up.
He worked so hard on this bike thing. You're not going down without a fight. We know. We know how hard you work.
See this. I see. The funny thing is they played this on the show, and I was like, I already know all this stuff. I don't need it. And then I watched it. I'm like, motherfuckers, you're flaunting it in my face. You're literally gonna be like this, you motherfucker. You know how like some of these guys will pretend like, oh, I don't watch any of the shows here, and then this, and then this. Well, I don't even watch none of this stuff. I don't have time. I've got a job. I don't have time to watch this shit. Right.
Maybe they do. It seems like a weird.
You guys are assholes. You're taking a 2-minute call and you're stretching it out. You're grifting. You're grifting. I told you there was nothing to this call. This is the appetizer until we got the body cam footage. And listen, I don't expect anything great to be on the body.
Not that important. What is way more important this evening is all things dealing with Mersh. And there isn't much of a better guest to have on this evening than Ethan Ralph. So welcome to the stage, Ethan. How's it going, big dog?
It's going great, sir. How you doing?
Good, man. You're live, obviously?
I am live, and I'm trying to figure out how to show this to my audience in the proper way. And I'll figure that out in a minute, but they can hear you right now. So thank you for having me on the BYB podcast.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. So as far as a little bit of an update, I know that you had Kevin Scampoli and you guys went down memory lane once again together, and indeed probably had a great time talking about your do you guys compare notes with each other?
He told his side, and I didn't get into maybe a little bit of our history, but I've kind of done that already. And so I don't know, maybe a couple things, not while he was on, I think even earlier in the show, but no, we didn't compare notes and pull out our dicks.
So what you're trying to tell me right now is you don't have any videos of heavy moaning? Because not that long ago, maybe a couple hours ago, I did find, or I didn't, but somebody did on the show, found a video of a lot of, I would go as far as maybe revenge porn, allegedly. What was your thoughts on Scampoli just busting out his phone and playing that shit on your show last night?
I don't know the provenance of that video.
Fair enough.
Audio.
Good, great answer.
That was him playing it.
AI's getting tricky these days. You can't tell when it's just.
That's what I was getting at. Yeah,
well,
that's
no, I mean, I don't know.
wondering.
It may be legit, it may not. I'm not saying it is or isn't because I don't know. It wasn't mine, and so I can't say. Since I heard, I didn't see anything. So I heard it, and then I was okay, and then I stopped that, took down the stream.
Okay. So you actually, we contemplated playing that on our show, and then it was.
I wouldn't do that.
That's probably a step.
If you play it by choice, I was gonna say that was not me as guest on the show doing that, and so whatever. I would definitely not do that. Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. If you play it by choice, but
okay. So this has been a long saga, and I had you on the show right after you had just dated, or however you want to frame it up. That you had some relationship with Icedancer there for
made love.
Yeah, or whatever, however he wants to say it. I think we all kind of know the story at this point, but it seems like it's that. Can you believe it's almost been like a year ago that happened? That we had you on the show.
I actually didn't think about it until all this stuff broke out this week. So yeah, it has been. Well, I guess it was in October, but yeah, I got to know her that September, and so yeah, it has been almost a year. So
yeah, what a wild ride! I mean, she's had lots of wild rides, but were you surprised? Yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, finish your thought.
No, I was just curious. What now that we're back with him most recently, allegedly breaking up with her. I don't know. It seems like he's being generous to himself and framing it that way, because it sounds
very
like
generous. I don't know if you heard of some. We were just listening to some of it. Him on Dr. Till, and seemingly taking zero blame whatsoever in a relationship. First off, that's never the case. It could be one person or the other who has more blame. It's almost always my fault when my relationships go up. But I've been honest about that. But honesty doesn't seem to be his strong suit, or even something that sounds halfway honest. So he's trying to put it all off on her. I don't believe that, and so that's just my thought. And of course, they broke up once already. He got back with her
twice, I think.
That in and of itself, twice maybe. I don't know. That
Crazy,
in and of itself is, he went back and whatever. I don't know the whole backstory. I did do a dramatic reading of the letter he sent that she apparently said in chat today, not my chat, that she didn't even read. I don't know if that's true.
It's long, dude. It's not.
I don't blame her because apparently he cut it down from 15 pages to
Jesus.
Right. That's what he said tonight. Yeah.
I mean, it starts off like a 3 Doors Down song. I mean, it's insanity.
Dude, and it's a fool me twice situation. Like at the first time he was like, took her back, okay, but he like admitted to chasing her now. So I 100% blame him for putting himself in this situation. He chased her down. Or tried to.
Right, and what chased her back away too? Like I heard about the Cheesecake Factory incident on Sunday. Cheesecake Factory, excuse me. I don't know. He's the one who brought that up on ROTC, and somebody told me about it, and it got clipped out on Stalin's channel. I don't know what happened at the Cheesecake Factory. I'm the first to admit I'm not the easiest person to live with all the time and be around. I think she could probably testify to that, Brixton herself. So I could imagine just by Mersh's public posture, and I've hung out with him in person 2 or 3 times, and he was a fucking sad sack then and a fucking mope, and so I could imagine that he was pretty difficult to be around. So.
Yeah, I mean, famously, we remember when she may or may not have had the black eye, and I think that was the same weekend that he found out that Schizo Sean had banged her. I mean,
punched the wall. Yeah,
exactly.
These are all things he said. Now, he didn't say he punched
the
an eye.
problem, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like he can't help himself.
Yeah.
All the things that he gets teased for, somebody's not going to dig that shit up. He opens his dumb mouth and says it. And it's like, why would you do this?
Even the most recent thing, he acted like, oh, I'm going to drop a bomb on my next show. And then she beat him to it. And all of a sudden he's like, oh, I was never going to do that just so he could play the victim. That's how it seems to me.
He
anyway.
put out yes. And he put out this manic video. First off, he drove to drop off a box. Didn't look like there was much in the box in the first place. Probably should have just kept that. Whatever the fuck was in there, a drill and some other shit. I don't know. Very bizarre thing he posted, I think, on Twitter and then deleted. And of course, you know that's going to be archived immediately.
I forgot about the drill. She bought him a drill.
Back the drill? What, the Makita?
The Makita,
not the Makita, right?
Gave the drill back. Yes, he returned the drill.
The only way,
not the Makita.
The only way this could have been more bitch move is if he poured bleach on all the clothes or whatever, like a black woman.
But he's in that video ranting and raving about how it's all going to come out. Get your credit cards out. I can't wait. Then he puts up the closure preview, and he clearly had been up all night and just crazed. Maybe some help there with staying awake. I don't know, speculation, but that's what it seemed like. And, looking like he's just going to bring the fire, bring the heat. And I was on air live, and I said, of course, she doesn't listen to me, I don't think, but I said, if I was you, I'd get out ahead of this and I'd drop some shit because that's what he's saying he's going to do. And then damn sure that's what she did. And so I think that was the right call. And then all of a sudden, oh, well, I was just trying to think about how to put this in the right way and not throw you under the bus. And I can't believe you leaked this and that. Okay, well, what about your public posture before that? You're a lying fuck. You're a poser. You're a phony like you always have been. That's the truth of the matter. And for him to say, well, I can't believe she did this. Oh, my God. Well, you put out an unhinged video where you visited her apartment where you bitched. I actually spent more time in her apartment than you did, which did make me chuckle. In your long ass letter, why are you even thinking about that, man? That was a year ago. What's your deal here? Obviously, you have some insecurities, major insecurities. I mean, everybody might have one here or there, or problems with this or that. You're still thinking about the Ralpha mail a year and a half later, brother. What is your problem?
I agree.
And he mentions me multiple times in there. And by the way, unhinged video that he posted, I know if I was her, and this guy lives an hour and a half, I'm in Mexico, and I ain't never tried to, whatever. It's a safety issue almost. Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say the craziest part about that letter was that he name dropped Buckman.
Yeah, Buckman.
Get a hold of yourself. That's because of the chaperone thing. I'm telling you now, that is
it drives him nuts.
You can't handle it. No. Let's
crazy.
find the Kevin Scampolini fucking cream filled the broad, but fucking Buckman DM'd her. It's the little thing. You know, this whole thing, this whole tantrum comes from him just finding out she was talking to Kevin again. Not fucking, nothing. Just talking. Sir, she fucked him while y'all were together. The talking is the least of
Which
it.
time? The
Exactly.
last time, the second time, the third time, the fourth time. Which
I
time?
could see having a problem with that, right? That she's talking to him again or whatever. Okay, we'll just can it and handle it in private. Now, it's easy for me to say I've had some, public flameouts and this and that. That makes my analysis more valid, I think, right? And so, just keep it quiet. This didn't have to be a big thing. You kind of blew it up again, right? Into a thing that everybody's talking about. It didn't have to be that way. And you know what it really is? He's created this image for himself. And I know people, some people don't follow me or watch my shows and they just see these clips. They may think that about me, that I have this false sense of self or whatever. I don't, right? I realize this is somewhat of a performance sometimes. Yes, true. But everything about his public persona is false and crafted over years and years. And many people have called him out and seen through that. And there's all kinds of videos, Porcelain, Jesse, all these people, me to a certain extent, lesser extent, because I didn't get into that game until he fucked me over. And so it's an ego wound. It's a persona wound, right? Like him just getting exposed and dragged out in the street and he can't handle it. And, it happens sometimes when you're a loud mouth and you talk a lot of shit to a lot of different people. Yeah, they're sitting there waiting with the Billy Club when something like this happens, and that's just the business.
Get what you get, man.
No, so I can assume though that he caught her whatever talking to Kevin, and obviously Kevin Icedancer were waiting for him not to be around for a weekend so that they could bang. There's 0% chance that Icedancer does not have somebody besides Kevin Scampoli or anybody that anyone in the Dabbleverse or sector even know of. You know what I mean? There's some undercover brother out there that fucking has her DMs,
Look,
dude. You know that.
I don't know that, and I did talk a little shit yesterday, but honestly, I've not. I'm focused on Mersh. He's the piece of shit who drove this from the start. Now, I did talk about her sending the photo. I do think part of, there may have been some naivete there on her part, that she really did believe Mersh didn't want anything to do with her, didn't think that would bother him at all, because that's how he portrayed himself, right? And he threatened to kill her in DMs. He talks all this crazy bullshit, lies about me. He threatened to kill her twice in DMs and said she was probably an undercover journalist. Why the fuck would anybody want to go undercover on Mersh? Maybe me. I have actual, right-wing dissidents and shit like that on my show. Why the fuck would they give a fuck about his dumb ass? Like, I don't get that at all. He just whitewashes that. That's been retconned entirely. Sorry.
And I do think Icedancer is going to come on here later and give a prepared statement. I do believe will happen at some point.
That.
Wow.
So and she's saying no, I don't have some other guy. I'm just my heart is it's not even it's not even against her. You know what I mean? Like I just assume like a lady that whatever, has a few guys floating around, then it's not that much of a stretch to imagine that there's a couple more is my point. Not that you actually are doing.
That's her business, right? Like I don't that doesn't
I agree.
I didn't come out to drag her, right? And she said some things, I said some things, whatever. It was Mersh that I wanted to drag and still do, because I blame him for this whole entire thing going all the way back to the start of this. And he had an ego wound back then. And if he wanted her, apparently he really did. Okay, well, and she knows this is true. I said, hey, if there's anything going on there, I don't want to, let's not pursue this. And we probably shouldn't have anyway, but whatever. Looking back, I do that sometimes, throw myself into a situation, romantic or otherwise. But, I think she genuinely believed that. And why shouldn't she? She'd been talking to Mersh for months. He lived, an hour and a half away. He didn't do it. Like
it's a long drive because I mean we found out it's a long drive.
Yeah, well, he started spurging out for 2 or 3 weeks, and his supporters can sit there and fucking believe whatever bullshit he wants to tell them. I know the truth. Icedancer knows the truth. He spent 2 or 3 weeks trying to get that story out, right? That he had been talking to her, and he flat out said it one night when he was on stream with Karmic, and just nobody picked it up. Like he said, well, you could be talking to a girl for 3 or 4 months, and all of a sudden she's fucking Ethan Ralph. No, I'm like, and I thought for sure it was going to come out then. He was trying to make it a thing. And then finally, he teamed up with some A-logs, et cetera, et cetera. Not even going to name them, but they know who they are. And he leaked some things to them, and it was a set piece. I already know that. I've been in the game too long. And he fed it to them, and then he commented on their post. They usually were trashing him because he fed them the information. Then he did a show trashing her. He's the one who started this whole entire fucking thing. Fact. Now, he can lie to all these fucking idiots if that's what he wants to do, which is apparently what he wants to do. But I'm not lying. I'm telling you the truth.
Yeah, I've never believed any of his story for the most part, and that seems to make more sense than anything he's ever said. And I think we all kind of assumed that they were back together maybe a month ago. We were starting to see that, and we were like, I think they're back together. I had a feeling.
I think she wanted to have fun, and he wanted a wife, and that's where
all the shit I said.
Boom.
It's crazy because like when you find out how this last piece kind of fell apart like that, you're like, oh, well, this guy just wanted to be forever in love, and this girl.
That's what I've been saying. He's in love with her. He's been in love with her. He's been chasing her. He gets emotional, like on stream when he gets verklempt.
It's a status thing. You know what I mean? Like
that was what he's trying to play later, though. Ethan kind of touched on it. He has this like macho persona he wants to put forward, like fuck bitches. I ain't need a bitch at all. If you replace another 26-year-old with a 26-year-old, I ain't got shit to worry about. But then he's crying when somebody's talking about children in front of him. Oh, I just had a baby. Oh, I wish I had babies too. He had a Tumblr, for Christ's sakes. He's a bitch.
Whoa.
His ovaries are
like he's very womanly in the relationship aspect. And I know he went to the same school of you can't fucking check a hoe, you got to let him go, that I did. You can't. He should have been smarter about the situation, and I'm extremely disappointed because I think he should have been.
I'll say something.
Go ahead,
obviously, I got attached a little bit too, and so that happens. But eventually, I mean, let it go, brother. Like I don't know. No, I did. I have said some things over the course of months, and I won't bring up every little point here because I don't want to relive all that and other people involved too. But when you're out in the public and people are saying things about you, you're like, okay, got to return fire or whatever. But no, I didn't sit there and think, oh, like I'm wishing them ill or anything like that. Now, when I wish Mersh ill, clearly, right? Like I wish Mersh ill, but and it's a performance. Sometimes I might throw a barb out or whatever, but I never sat here and said, "Oh, I want her to have a bad life or ruined or anything like that." I will say, not to get into all of our dialogues, but I think it might have been put out, or I've said it before. I didn't really think Mersh is the answer. Now, I'm not exactly, a relationship expert when it comes to myself, but I didn't think necessarily staying in the scene for dating is the answer. But I understand it too because I've done that myself. So,
beloved chatter actually made a really good point. Let me pull that one up. Oh yeah, I say that. Every guy is like that a little until they get their next piece.
That's right.
Unfortunately for Mersh, that could be a decade in between the chicks. So yeah, I think that is kind of the problem with him. Is he was happy to have a 26-year-old girlfriend. The problem is finding the next one, which he never fucking will, because he's a lolcow. He's a douche.
He doesn't have a lot of experience with women. I feel like you can tell. Like he's been pretending he said that, but he doesn't.
That he didn't, put himself in the fortress of solitude there, whatever he wants to call it, on purpose. Now, I've never done that. Maybe I should have done that at certain points, but Yeah, I've got plenty of experience. And so I don't know. You talk a lot of shit until you start caring about somebody, and then it breaks off, and then you're talking a little bit differently, right? Like, so I think that's kind of normal. But his posture yesterday, I was talking about this on the kill stream before I came on, but he, first off, the manic video that he put out, which was just insane while he's driving around Florida.
Yeah.
I don't think that was a sobriety trip either. Regardless, looking like a fucking lunatic, talking like a school shooter, and saying he was going to drop all this dirt. And I was live on the kill stream. I said, look, if I was Britson, I'm dropping something on his ass before he could do shit, which is what I don't know that she heard me say that, but that's what she did. Yeah. And why would she think anything differently? Right. He's out here saying what he's going to do. And this is going to be a weeks long thing. And get your credit cards out. I can't wait to roast her. I can't wait to show you the truth. It's time you heard my side of the story. It's time I show receipts and all this. I'm like, okay, well, now you can't sit back. He literally went on his show last night and he said, well, I was never do this to her. And I was just going to be thoughtful and be nice and be cool. No, you were not playing it like that at all. You're a lying fuck. And any of your moronic fans are stupid as hell if they believe that. And apparently a lot of them do. So, to have watched your show for years and years on a daily basis, you have to have some kind of mental problem in the first place. So I do not get how, I guess he got hit so hard when that letter got released, he decided his only play was to sit there and play poor me, poor victim, poor Mersh. This Jezebel is roasted me. She leaked the letter, this heartfelt letter. You know what? Be glad she didn't leak more than that, because I'm sure she's got a fucking mountain of shit she could leak. So, that's my
take. The letter's probably the least of the embarrassing shit he probably has stacked up against him, but she seems to be actually kind of a nice person, so that's probably why. But it did stop him in his fucking tracks that she was willing to do that, and I think that's kind of what he was doing the math on the whole situation. And I heard I did a show on Monday night.
Meme, like the fucking equations are going floating around in the air. Yeah.
He got post-nut clarity, but it was way too late.
Well, she sent a warning shot with the karmic overlay. That was some voice note or something, I think, that he had sent her. So she kind of sent, in my opinion, a warning shot like, hey, you don't really want to do this, brother. She's not a daily streamer like him and I are, right? Like, it's not going to really affect her. I mean, okay, we're talking about it or whatever, or people are going to tweet at her. Well, she's been living that already for almost a year, so it's not her bread and butter. It's going to hurt him way more. Whatever.
Exactly. Yeah, because I noticed that. I did see I watched his show after my show on Monday night, just out of curiosity, and I heard the little drips that he was saying. I caught him, and I was like, "What the fuck's he talking about?" Like, I didn't really understand. But I was like, is he talking about fucking Icedancer? And then sure enough, I woke up in the morning and he had that insane drive to her house to drop off a box. Which
you talking about that emotional outburst that he had in the middle of the night where he drove basically, let's go ahead and say allegedly drunk to this lady's house.
It was more than drunk, brother. Before that.
Yes, exactly that. And he even said on so mind you, he even said he was drunk. I heard his clip on what is that fucking retard Bergie? Whoever the fuck that guy is.
He
said something on that guy. He was like, I'm drunk. I'm gonna get in a fucking car and go drive. Oh, great idea, idiot. On stream, admit to doing that, because that certainly can't be used against you.
Also, Virgie, I never had a problem with Virgie until Mersh started all this shit in the first place. Now, Virgie, he works for the guy, and I know he was cool. He always had been cool to me, and I think she would probably say the same thing. He'd been cool to her, but, we know where, I do at least, where his allegiances lie at the end of the day, at the motherfucker who's giving him money. And so,
we also saw that Virgie was up in her DMs too. That's another.
Well, I already knew that they talked.
Yeah. You're aware of that. No. So he has no fucking allies. He has no alliances. He has nobody that'll actually has his back. Maybe Royce. That would be like the one person in the world.
Well, I never started shit with Royce. Like, I saw him tweet out earlier, and I'm not even trying to start some rift between them, but he said what's going on with Rumble Studio? And I said, hey, it's down for everybody. And I saw he liked it or whatever. I haven't gotten into it with Royce. He's never been anything but cool to me. And, a couple people might have made a joke here or there, but I never
Have you ever listened to Royce? Have you ever heard him?
I have listened to Royce. He was at, I've met him in person 2-3 times.
I was just curious because it's a lot. He's a lot.
Look, I'm not gonna do. Right? I don't want to. I'm gonna stick to my policy.
Hey, we're not doing that.
Yeah, well, we're not doing that. Jesse and I co-hosted the Fuck Mersh Festival. He has a different.
Yes, I was there.
Policy.
I remember.
Yeah, he has a different policy on all that, and that's fine. Whatever. I'm just saying,
he does have a very different policy.
He has a different policy, and that's
well,
that's cool. And some jokes are. I never went after.
I'm sure you saw Scarlett. Scarlett owned Mersh's ass yesterday. She probably had the funniest take on all of this stuff.
I didn't see that. I don't want to. I'm not gonna discuss her. So
no, I was gonna take it to Ricada. Like I didn't know if you were willing to talk about Ricada, but yeah, the whole Ricada.
I'll talk about Ricada, yeah, but I'm not gonna.
Let's do it. He is a fuck up, huh?
Yeah, JMO has strong feelings about Ricada and whatever. I know I'm wish-washy about the whole fucking thing, and I know like you and Scampoli fucking roasted Ricada. I know you guys are not fans. I get that, man.
I'm not a fan,
he does seem to end up in a lot of people's DMs. I'll go that.
I've noticed that. Yeah, I've noticed that over the last year or so, and people can be the judge of all that if they want. But yeah, certain things I ain't going into. I think that's understandable.
The most criminal thing he's ever done was get a law degree. Have you heard his takes on law? It's awful.
I have heard, especially one of his recent takes. I'm not. I don't.
You know what he's doing. You know exactly what he's doing. He wants back in so bad. But he knows he can't get in with this side, so he's trying to get in with this side. That's all
honestly,
this is.
He's just, in my opinion, a schemer, and.
Yes. Yeah.
That's my view of Ricada, and he puts on this front like he's not involved in all this stuff, and he is almost every single time.
Always.
And maybe we need an early life check there. Regardless, I'm just saying he portrays himself one way and he's the other, and whatever. Not a fan. He's a snake, and so that's my opinion on Nick Ricada specifically. And I don't even see how he has time for it. Right, like to.
He doesn't take care of his kids. He's got plenty.
Well, okay.
No. That's on the record. Hey, no. We are not the ones that said that. The state of Minnesota said that. I never said that. I wouldn't know. I don't know what. I'm going based off of documents, just like he does, right? Like
I did make a comment about the test or whatever. Look, I'd really rather not, but yeah, I know he's had some problems in that regard, and. I'm not a Ricada fan. I did see he was doing his CLEs, his continuing legal education or whatever, law education.
Can't imagine why.
Well, the head of the department.
He has to, because that's why he lost his license. He had to catch up on all that stuff.
I put a screenshot up of it because that girl was like, "Did you really lose your license?" I'm like, "Yeah, honey. Here, they took it from him because he was a bad boy. He's got to do tests. You got to do tests, and then he can get it back. He took it though." He can't have it until he does what they tell him.
I don't know his status. I just saw that he was doing the hours that he needed to do to get his license back, and also saw the head of the department there that's responsible for that died. Like last week, I saw some other people make that connection. I don't know. I don't know if that's the reason he all of a sudden popped up.
Mormon mafia got him.
Well, maybe she had a grudge against him or something. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm not involved in Minnesota legal circles. That could be a possibility, though, I think, yeah.
Okay, so like 6 months ago, too, that's the other angle on this is Mersh, cocky Mersh, feeling full of oats. He's got a girl. We used to call him Mr. Girlfriend back in those days when he was doing well with his girl before I think she cheated on him a bunch. He was saying that he was going to take down the Dabbleverse. And now all he does is complain and whine about how much he hates the Dabbleverse. But like the way he's always trying to pretend like he owns us. And it's the most pathetic shit. The hubris on this guy. It's so pathetic to see him like trying to put that angle out there that we're just content for the guy, and he's not bothered by all of the things people say and make fun of him. I'm sure the sector is the same way. But
Well, he's
yeah,
the one
like,
who glommed onto that to the Dabbleverse, and I mean, I guess me to a certain extent, I kind of stuck my nose in there. I'm here on this show right now, for example, but relates to Mersh, and he did the same thing with the sector. He was not really involved with that, and just being involved with me, right? As far as being on my show, I'm going on his show. He was not really a sector, right, at all, and he was not in the Dabbleverse. He's an interloper on both sides, right? And yeah, he went in there. I think Jesse said he was going to sick me to destroy the Dabbleverse or whatever on that stream, but that was a bit as far as I was concerned.
we all got that. We got that was a bit.
Yeah,
but when he was saying it,
it wasn't a bit. I don't think
he was half-ass serious. Like he thought
he
could.
He meant it.
Like fuck our little world up, and it was so pathetic.
Well, he was loving it when he was riding high over there in the Dabbleverse, right? See the comments like Mersh is killing it. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, over just petty thing after petty thing, he went after Haley on some AI voice or whatever for super tips, and just started stacking up. And you know what? Friends come and go, but enemies accumulate, and that's something that I stole from a famous writer, but still, it's true. And good friends, you're great friends. Okay, there's maybe an exception here or there. Associates come and go, I guess we could say, but enemies accumulate, and he started accumulating them at a rapid rate. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, it's fuck the Dabbleverse. These guys are whack. Okay, well,
yeah, he's got a mouth on him that nothing about him can, back up. That's what's interesting about him. And you can tell you defeated him when he'll no longer address you, make eye contact with you, and he won't be on a stream with you. That's when you've beat him.
He won't be on him.
He absolutely will not. And I'm telling you now, like the Jesse thing, like all these things, he shows his cards. He has so many tells. He's probably the easiest person I've ever seen to break down and fuck over fast. He is not good, as Chad would say. He has so many tells. Like he'll show you exactly what hurts and then go, please don't hit this. Please don't hit this. What? And you're like, what? Really? That you're going to tell me? Like, okay.
Yeah.
And again, it wasn't even his main stream last night, although that was pathetic. He did a gaming stream after.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. And that's
oh my god.
Oh god.
We got clips from that tonight for sure. We'll get into that.
Yeah,
it's embarrassing, man.
Very. Went to YouTube Premium, like somebody's still not gonna get it, right? Other people. I mean, it's not YouTube Premium, but Rumble Premium. Yeah, well, other people have Rumble Premium too, right?
All his A-logs have his premiums. They're not.
Yeah, well, and he already made his money. Like, get off the air. That was a disgrace.
Nothing more. How do you embarrass yourself beyond filming yourself? I mean, the only way I could see is he was blaring emo music while videoing himself in that car ride, because that's ridiculous. At 45 or whatever the fuck he is, sir, just go out in the backyard and smoke a cigarette like a fucking man, and then go inside. You don't have to do this. Burn her shit, throw in the fucking trash. You don't have to do. You're not a teenager.
Well, that brings me to the next question. Like, we know he's on the 7-0, like, and whatever. We really. I've just been curious if he's doing like uppers too, because it seems hard that you would be drunk and then go do a stream until late at night. And he looked fairly awake and lucid when he was driving there. So I almost wonder if he traded in the 7-0 for some crystal or some shit like that.
They got something like that at the gas station, because if so,
they got that shit in Florida. I know that.
Yeah.
That's
whatever they got at the gas station is what he's gonna get.
If you know, you know. And I can look at a motherfucker.
He was wide awake, am I right?
Yeah.
You know what I
mean?
mean?
You can watch that stream and you can see the movements that he's making. You can see the sounds, hear the sounds, excuse me. And yeah, it wasn't eyes wide shut. It was eyes wide open. Look, make your own judgments. I'm just saying, it seemed like that to me. And
a bit of a throat thing going, yeah.
And he stayed up all night tweeting. He couldn't have went to sleep. Not for very long.
He admitted today he didn't. He admitted today.
Yeah, he said he was up for almost 2 days straight.
Even when he was up tweeting like a maniac, at one point I was like, "Brody, have you been asleep? Like, get a hold of yourself. What do you do? What do you do?" Because he's just shooting off political texts in between, like "fuck you" and this and that. It's like, have you been to bed? Like,
yeah, I mean,
saw you
on substances and you're up for days and days, that's not usually the time you make the best decisions.
Guess who's alive now?
I don't know. Mersh probably.
Yeah,
If I had to guess.
Yeah.
But I saw him on Dr. Till. They need to get some better brooms over there. That was pretty pathetic. I don't know. I talked about Gator used to have the golden broom, right? I don't know. He needs to up his broom squad. Pathetic sweeping, pathetic story from anybody. If anybody knows him like I do, like Brixton does, I know, I'm sure she probably doesn't think too highly of me or whatever, and that's fine. But I do know Mersh, and she does too. And Brixton, anybody with any sense knows that was a bullshit story that he was selling last night. It continues to be a bullshit story. If you had any sense, he would have just stopped at that one night and said, you know what, I said whatever, and just let it lay. Yeah. But he went on Dr. Till's more damage control. Just take the hit, move on. But
so he's doing damage.
Yeah, I know it's funny for me to say that, right? But that's honestly what he should do. He's not going to do it. So.
Right, but basically when he first started talking about all this stuff, and you'd mentioned that earlier, is that he said he was going to come out of the gates swinging. He's coming out of the corner swinging, and he was going to be laying hay pretty much on her. And then the next thing you know, he didn't really have much to say. He did
it to himself. That's what I said earlier. And if he would have come out with a different posture, I'm sure she probably didn't want to go through another round of this shit. It's not her job, and she doesn't want to. She just likes being in chats and all this stuff, and having a carefree attitude.
She was dirty macking. She got caught. Yeah, she's just like a dude. She's the dude in the relationship. That was the problem.
You're kind of
understand?
right.
Like she was the dude in the relationship, and he didn't catch any of the sign. Like, did you know how you break up with a chick and you go back and fuck her? You're not trying to be back with her. That doesn't mean you're back with her. Yeah, you're not going to say, fuck you. You're going to be like, next time in town, I'll come by. Okay?
I'm just saying, I don't speak for her, obviously, but I think he could have avoided this and just let it go. I have a feeling whatever happened on her personal front with anybody else or didn't happen, he probably had a big hand in being the catalyst for that happening. It's very grating being around Mersh. And so whatever, I'm not making excuses for anybody, but I could see him and he berates her constantly on air.
Yeah, dude, that's great. Well, they started off with he said he was gonna, offer, which is a wild way to start a relationship.
Yes,
anyway.
He did threaten to kill her twice, and then, but I mean, just on the daily, he calls her a retard and all this stuff.
Yeah.
It's one thing to fight in private, argue in private, but on air while you're supposed to be together.
Yeah. My retarded girlfriend over there sits in the corner and plays Nintendo Switch and. My retarded girlfriend always saying that constantly.
She does what I mean. He tries to be a hard ass showing out, but
yeah,
that's just my take. She paid for the Nintendo Switch, not him.
If you're not together, whatever. I've had some whatever. I won't go through all that. I could understand that. Some bitterness or what have you, but he's a fucking liar and a piece of shit, in my opinion. So.
Do you think Mersh saged his house like an emo teen?
I don't actually know what that means. Sage? Yeah. You mean burn the sage
like
in his
witchy
house?
girls.
Yeah.
Like witchy girls do. Yeah. I gotta clear out the bad vibes.
The vampires out of the house.
I don't think he's too lazy to do shit like that. Though.
He just watched The Craft and took a nap.
I wouldn't rule anything out when it comes to him, but I bet he just had a big long cry last night. I bet that's what he did. So.
I bet he's had a few.
All right. I don't know if you had anything else.
No, I pretty much said what I had to say, and I'm doubling back at this point. But I
was just more or less curious if, where are you at with Pat Dixon and Kevin Brennan and some of these other characters in the Dabbleverse?
That's not even on my mind. Thomas 777. I'm about to book him on the show. I'm kind of refocusing. Mersh, honestly. Put me back into the drama sphere a little bit. Not that I was ever going to fully leave it, but I've been kind of shifting back into politics and those type of guests. We had Wayne Lambright on earlier. That's not really a political guest, but bringing back some old favorites, hopefully some new blood as well. And Thomas 777's got a big book out now. He was mentioned on Tucker Carlson recently, longtime guest on the show. The Nuremberg System is the name of the book. I'll do a plug for him while I'm on your show. But yeah, I'm a thing on the distant right as well. And so I know that that's crazy for some of the dabblers here to believe, but I got a pretty long Rolodex and a whole different fucking part of the internet, a whole different part of the world. And I don't have to rely on that. But no hard feelings.
Mersh does. Mersh has to rely on Dabble versus Money because otherwise I think he would actually be in the poorhouse without it, tell you the truth.
Well, no hard feelings except towards those who deserve it, like Panhandler, the scumbag who's slowly wasting away with an incurable illness. And so I wish him the best. Of course, we don't want it to linger. So the best would probably be just, going away as soon as possible. But regardless, that's not up to me. That's up to the good Lord. Mersh, there are some that, definitely I got a little check mark next to, but for the most part, Brennan, whatever. I said what I said, did what I did. I don't care. And definitely not going to apologize for it. Fuck him. He talks all this shit about everybody on earth. What the fuck? So who cares? As far as who else did you mention?
Oh, I was going to ask you.
Pat Dixon. Nah, man, I've known Pat Dixon forever. We got into a little kind of slide diss session there that turned into something else. And no, I don't hold a grudge there at all. So.
No, I figured as much. I just figured I'd have to ask you.
Yeah, no. I'm glad you did. I got a chance to address that. So thank you, brother. I appreciate you hosting me, man.
Yeah, appreciate you stopping in. Have a wonderful evening.
Nice to meet you.
Have a good one.
My pleasure. Yeah, thank you guys. You have a good rest of your show.
All right, peace. All right. Well, that was something. I figured he asked for the link. I didn't reach out to him. He reached out to me, so I figured why not? Let's have him on a Mersh night. Why the fuck not? And I like what he had to say about Pat Dixon too. That makes me feel a little better that we had him on, since he doesn't seem to harbor anything against him. And as far as the other guy, Kevin Brennan, he can go fuck himself. Sentiments, I would agree 100% with Ethan on those sentiments. He can go fuck himself. He talks shit about everyone. Fuck you, Kevin. Fuck you. That's right. Tojo Show. I met Kimbo Lee at Hack 3. Good egg. We'll miss ya. Where is she going? Why will we miss her?
It's a joke from an hour ago.
Yeah, we're not rehashing that. That was when she fake was leaving for 6 months, remember?
I don't want you to leave, Kimberly, Burley, whatever she is. Even if she is burly, we have Ava on all the time. Same thing. She's burly too.
Very. Did you see how strong her shoulders looked that last show? I mean, my Lord. I had to say something. I was like, what are we doing? Like, you know that, right? Like, you look like a linebacker right now.
Exactly. Beloved chatter, I didn't say her name, but yeah, beloved chatter, you think Mersh saged his house like an emo teen? More like a emo bitch, am I right? Yes, I do agree. Handsome B, wonderful, $2. Ralph is Icedancer with Karmics now. Yes.
That'd be great.
Yeah, we're gonna hook those two kids up together, dude. I think that's what needs to happen. No, I think here's the thing. Like Scarlett's
that's out of the fire and into the frying pan, or the other way around.
That was why I was
he's just
so
as emotionally immature
as
he's worse than Karmic is like a pussy hair above Mersh in the I'm a pussy guy arena right now. Just slightly. Only because Karmic isn't writing a fucking 7-page letter to Felicia. At least it stays off air and in text. You know what I mean? Like Mersh handled this like a girl so much, like an online thing. Like, and you guys all know now, like, or understand, like, she didn't put any of that out there. It's all these dudes that are trying to get revenge on her. She's fucking these guys heads up. Anybody who lets that happen to them, it's on them, in my opinion, dude. You should be, when you're in your 40s, you should be smart about who you're dating.
That dicking?
And know what kind of person.
I thought you were going to say dicking, because that's about it.
That's
yes,
either before or after.
Icedancer is going to be with Karmics now because Scarlett's too much for Karmic. Scarlett's too much for Karmics to handle. I think Scarmix.
That's true.
Scarmix.
Karmics. Oh
You
man.
would break him, not the other way around for sure. Handsome Be Wonderful is Mersh in Crystal M. On? I think you're saying on Crystal M. Yeah, I mean, I just pretty much said that this episode. I do think from looking at his eyes, you guys know when you drink a lot and you're wide awake at like 2 or 3 in the morning, there's something going on. You know what I mean? It's pretty obvious.
He was playing StarCraft too, which is basically like the science fiction. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
And you guys, everybody's being mean to Panhandler right now. Little kudos to him from me, because Mersh's thing was like, you know what, Panhandler, I don't fucking need it, and then went to Rumble Premium. I don't know what he said. I have no idea what Panhandler said to Mersh, but whatever it was the final straw, and that just made me so happy in the moment. I was dying laughing.
Panhandler. God damn it, Panhandler.
I was curious to why was Mersh up playing a video game? I know what that is. That's desperation, is what that is.
Sandra, yeah, and whatever. I didn't want to pull these up. I'm not a meanie bajini. I'm not pulling his mom's face up. Sandra, Ralph, 5 Canadian. I get it. Is that my son? Is that my Ethan? Is that my Ethan? Mama still loves you. Come visit me.
That's rude. That's rude. His mother died. You know that. Sandra, not now. We don't need this, Sandra.
But thank you for the $5. Anyway, we do appreciate that. Ronnie Ralph for $2. That's a boy, Ethan. Making me proud. Yep. You never knew you were gonna grow up to be such a is this a Ronnie? Wait, that's not Ethan. Wait a minute.
Look at those glasses.
I don't know what's going on there. I don't know the relation. I have no idea.
Good. Might be his dad, but it seems rude to make a whole profile about that.
People be doing this shit, and of course, our lovely Christy Webster coming in big time. Christy wants a shout out on Friday, doesn't she? Looks like she
needs it.
Thank you very much, Christy. We do appreciate that. So glad you changed guest. Evening, gentlemen. Hit the like button, you cowards. I actually never read this, did I? I just realized that. What a piece of shit I am. What a piece of shit. At least it was on screen for fucking an hour. How's that?
We love it.
All right. Are we ready to get into the Mersh zone?
Let's get there. Let's get in the Mersh zone.
I think that was a good little side tangent. A little bullshit sesh with Ethan was perfect for setting up the Mersh stuff. And actually that kind of fast forwarded the show too, because now we don't have to talk about DJ Electra if we don't want to at the end. So fuck you, DJ. Fuck you.
Everybody sucks. There you go.
All right. So on Monday after my show, like I said, I was dinking around watching Mershly. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
And I caught just 2 little statements he made on Monday night that I found interesting. Very quick little hitters.
So much. Let me see.
I saw you in Penny and the Big Dorks chat. You are the biggest dabble gay in the verse. Homo.
Your boy. I love these people. Every time I show up and make fun of people in a chat room in the Dabbleverse, they're like, I thought you weren't in the Dabbleverse. I'm like, yeah, I go to petting zoos. It doesn't make me a fucking goat. Like, what do you want from me?
You were encouraging her. You weren't making fun of her. You were like, this is awesome. I love you, Penny.
Yeah. He's like, I agree with everything this dumb old broad is saying because he hates Haley. That's the only reason he was saying
he
that.
Was like, wow, you're really... Or even if he was trolling her, but if he was chowing her, let's call it, that'd be one thing. But that's not what he was doing. What he was doing was, Penny's really got something to say. Look at her. I agree with everything Penny's saying.
This Penny gal's a real bright one. I mean, if maybe he's that dumb, who knows? It's hard to say. Like some of his takes, we've been watching him lately. We've been watching him for a long time. He has some shit takes. He just says them better. You know what I mean? Like he's got a good way of saying really retarded things. Like
he should have picked the modem off the wall. He should have just kicked the fucking modem clean off the wall. Sorry, honey, the internet's down. I don't know. Anything but let that continue. It's sad.
He couldn't help it. Well, I mean, that's all they got though, is her getting fired up. Other than
He
that,
tried
what
to
is
pull the
show?
birthday card. He was like, "It is my birthday," and she was like, "Fuck off."
Would you have stopped her?
You couldn't.
Yes.
You see her storm off. That was awesome.
No,
But that's
the
what I
only
mean.
thing interesting about their show is her going off and making an ass out of herself. Other than that, what is the point of Penny and the Big Dork existing? Except for she makes an ass out of herself. What's the point?
Yeah, but the problem is, at that point, then she says something like, "Oh, and Darren has a Prince Albert." He was like, "Oh, I wish you hadn't mentioned that because now people are gonna be bringing that up quite frequently." So, like, yeah, there's ups and downs to that.
I'm here to feed you pellets and laughing.
Oh, yeah. Just because he goes to the petting zoo doesn't make him a goat. Right. Mersh, you're totally not the goat at the petting zoo. Totally. We're not all watching you and going, look at that fucking goat. That's the dumbest goat I ever seen at this fucking petting zoo. That one sucks. I'm gonna watch that one all the time now because it sucks so bad. That's what we're doing, Mersh. You are the goat. You're not that kind of goat.
Oh yeah,
greatest of all time.
He gets off
That
on the
retard goat.
punishment. He gets off on this shit though, like being
Sadomasochist.
being publicly humiliated. Like he gets off on that.
Yeah, sadomasochist. I mean, I was fooling around with title names, and I was like, "Come on, we gotta stuff sadomasochist in here somehow." And you guys were like, "No, that don't work." Sorry, bud.
You.
Ew, you guys go away. Ew, I don't want you guys in here. And then this was like right at the end of his stream, right before I guess he went on Virgie's show. But my understanding was that he was on maybe with Virgie before this. I'm thinking. That's my understanding. But then this is at the end of his show, and here we go.
Love and support the show tonight. Because if I don't make some fucking goddamn I'm gonna tell you right now, the longer I stay live, the more likely I am to fucking explode tonight. And I don't want to do that. All right.
I don't want to.
So I'm staring at the clock trying to get out of here.
Jingle.
That being said, the totals are not helping tonight. We're not doing great, folks, is the point. So yeah. I don't know if Virgie's going live. I don't know who's going to be live, but come midnight, I'm probably sliding right the fuck out of here because I don't need to be online right now. I don't need to be online. I certainly don't need to have a microphone. And
Ed, did you see that? He was so happy with himself. See, like I was trying to figure out. I was like, is he on shrooms or something? Like, what's going on here? Like, he shouldn't. That's what I was thinking at first. And then I was like, wait a minute. But he was saying like, I need to get out of here. And I was like what? Go out in your backyard and look at the stars?
Yeah.
You're on shrooms?
Right.
Like, I was like, huh? And then I looked at his eyes and I was like, nah, he doesn't look like weirded out. So anyway, I just caught that and I was like, what the fuck? So when I woke up in the morning, it was like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Well, it's hard because he's got that wonk eye. You know what I mean? So it's really hard to tell sometimes. And that ain't your fault.
You'd have
You're not a doctor. You don't know.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Microphone. And
Something about Cinderella.
I'm gonna lose my mind. I got a lot to say. Now look at his face. Look how fucking mad he is. Look, I'm so fucking mad. I'm about to explode if I don't get out of here. So then,
ooh, Kevin Scampolini.
I'm the maddest motherfucker that's ever been mad at a girlfriend that's banging other dudes that's ever been.
He's the most mad. Yes, that's correct.
I'm the
He's the maddest matter ever been. Yeah.
Angry, upset, hurt. So many of
like me when I'm mad.
He's so mad, both eyes are looking in the correct direction.
Almost.
He's
That
that
one
focused.
is definitely
It's
that one is
trying.
definitely.
It's trying its hardest, Jay.
Oh my god.
I'm gaining eye function as I'm so angry right now.
His glasses tilt towards the bad eye, though. That's good.
None of it's good, J-Mo. None of
Nah,
it.
dude, he's gonna heal from this, dude. Prayers up for Mersh. I'm sure it's gonna get better, dog. Keep it up.
You think
Keep
so?
on
You
trucking.
you really feel like it's gonna recover? He's gonna
This
recover.
is his year,
from this?
dude. This is his year. He gonna love what happened.
Nobody
Yeah, I don't know
recovered.
if I agree with you on this, on that take. Nice try, though. I get it. I get what you're doing. You want to be hopeful for a guy that just got cucked like a bitch. He's absolutely getting cucked. So, what do you guys consider like the true definition of the cuck part? Because he's not really like a willing participant, and I think that is part of cuckoldry. Is that like you're a willing participant
in the room
situation? Yeah, in the room, around, whatever. I'm just saying, like, if you and your lady got to work out the fact that you are a cuck, I don't know. She's just cheating on him, I guess. I like the word cuck for the guy because it does feel like maybe there was a time he watched or saw something on her phone, like a video, perhaps.
Yeah.
Maybe found it intriguing and was like, hey, baby, it's fine that you're out there doing your thing. I'm not going to hold it against you.
He's definitely into some sort of kink where like the girl he's with is involved in some way with someone else. It's like the sex shit didn't bother him. The emotional cheating is what bothered him.
Yes.
Lady.
Oh.
No, he literally said that. It's the emotional part that bugged him.
No, I know. If you forced yourself to read that god awful letter like I did, you can tell he spells it out that he was emotionally cheated on. He could have handled 9 more cocks, but the emotional cheating is what got him.
So that's what women say, right? When they're going, when you're in like divorce mode or whatever. It wasn't that I cheated on you emotionally because you just weren't there for me anymore. That's exactly what he's talking about.
I wish I said to you, I'm sorry.
No, like
How dare you? How dare you?
No, I kicked my wife out. It wasn't a problem.
You say that to her? You were emotional. It's not the
No.
cheating, it's the emotional cheating.
No.
He took the
there was like
total lady portion of the relationship because that letter, man, tough read. I had to force myself. When I say I had to pep talk myself like a quarter way through, and I was like, "Come on, man, you can keep doing. Like you can keep going." And then I kept scrolling and reading, and I was like, "Is this thing still fucking going? This is crazy."
Took me 2 sittings to get through for sure.
Oh, because you get embarrassed.
Christy,
party embarrassed.
Come on. We know that Icedancer never did jack shit for Mersh. She's a young lady and probably very irresponsible on top of that. No, I don't mean, I'm saying like she didn't, I don't know. I'm thinking she didn't like clean house, take care of the home. Like she wasn't like Susie Homemakers. Well, that's my point. So yeah, he needed to be taken care of. So she probably wasn't doing that stuff.
Ages.
And you wanted her to.
Well, that's
the
point.
25-year-old now isn't like a 25-year-old
no
back then. It's like you getting basically the equivalent of like a 17-year-old.
Yeah. From the 80s.
26 is the new 18. That's why they changed the insurance thing. Like because kids ain't leaving the house that soon.
Yeah, they don't really have much of a choice. They can't afford to leave.
Like if you have company insurance quad, like they'll cover your kids up until the age of 26. They extended it from 18 to because kids weren't leaving home. Whatever. I'm not explaining that to you.
I think it's always been that way, but okay.
Always 26? Really?
No,
I thought it was up till 18.
I know
it changed under Obama when the Obama.
Something like that.
That's the insurance I was thinking about.
Oh yeah, no, not car insurance. I'm talking about health
What
insurance.
are we doing? What is happening?
We're moving on. That's what we're doing.
Mersh shouldn't stream from his car because his voice sounds so stupid through his phone.
What are you talking about? You don't understand how microphones work, Bacon Bits. Okay.
Bacon Bits.
Those declarations like I got to get out of here. I'm about to explode. I got to get away from this microphone before I say something I don't want to have to say. Like, tough guy, I'm Mersh. And I'm going to go get my car and cry all the way to Icedancer's house. All right, let's listen to the crying. The crying games.
It's a box of bullshit. full of months of my past.
I'll be right back.
Full of months of my past. I got to get rid of it. I got to get it out of my house. It's
months of my pants.
It's got
months of my
got
pants.
demons. It's got demons in it. I need to clear my house and sage it, like you said.
Again, as a man, I've never kept a box of a lady's shit ever in life like this. Like pack.
What would you do with that box of stuff? Throw it in the trash can and not take it to her?
Exactly that. If she got Icedancer, close your ears. She got raw dogged in her butt by somebody I called my friend while we were together. Yeah, I'm throwing that shit in the highway. Good luck, bitch. Now you can open your ears back up. I did not.
Raw dogged in the butt. He said raw dogged in the butt.
It's not good. Yeah, like
And I need that fucking box out of my
Yeah, that's a sin against God, ladies.
house.
You know what bothers
There you
me
go.
is he gave up the drill. He gave up the drill. Like he wouldn't keep the drill because he felt hurt every time he was going to have to put a screw in the wall.
Oh, I hope
I could see the Makita logo right there on the bag.
Yes, he even gave her the fucking carrying bag. Give the Icedancer, give it to Scampoli, even if he is being a cocksucker with leaking shit.
Is this a
Send that
message
Makita
to
him?
Is this a message to Icedancer too with the words?
Yeah, it's a
She's
fucking
fat,
song, dude.
heavy. It says heavy. You got game, heavy. You got game, heavy.
It's a song. It's the
starting to do
Beyonce
that.
song, dude. All your shit in the box to the left. This dude was
How much you wanna
listening
bet
to
he
this
listened
fucking
to it?
R&B.
Literally the
He got all
words
upset.
on the
He listened to
box. The words on the box, bro. Read.
Yeah, we got
heavy.
it. We got it.
Heavy.
I got it. Anyway.
You got game. Hey, babe,
We
you
got
got
game.
game. And you're heavy. Got her. Got her.
I need to rebuke a lot of spirits. In the name of Jesus Christ, Son of
So
God.
there's your sage.
No,
I gotta exercise a lot.
No. Us people in Jesus Christ's name do not use sage. Thank you.
No, we don't. It's against the Bible. We don't do that.
And we got a hell of a Nightwave coming up.
We don't.
That was a nice long gap.
We got a hell of a Nightwave. We got to sleep on some shit. Well, apparently he didn't sleep forever.
I need to really think about how I want to tell everyone.
Everything. Well, apparently he went live last night and held a lot back. Good job. As we talked about with Ethan, that indeed. Icedancer is the reason he held back, because the letter, which we will be listening to in Mersh's voice. Thank you, Dang Lizard. That is
the whole thing. That's going to be like an hour.
It's actually 17 minutes, and if we play it on time and a half, we can bomb through it in like 13, 14. So, 14 something.
Oh my god!
But yeah, think about
dude.
that. Think about
17
that.
minutes you said is
When
crazy.
it reads out in his voice, it takes 17 fucking minutes.
Yeah,
is insane, dude. That's a 17-minute fucking letter. Insane.
I love it, dude.
And the truth is I've been I've given too many people too much unconditional love.
Can that I heard crinkling? Excuse me?
Unconditional love. What, buddy?
Sorry. May I just ask, was that a can I heard crinkling?
I
That might have
back
been
that up.
me.
Oh,
No, it was like it was skipping the video.
I'm
It's
almost
bad
certain I
internet.
heard a can crinkle as if he was drinking a canned drink in his car.
Truth
I'm not
is
saying
I've
beer. or
been
anything like that.
I've given too many people.
No, I might have been
Negative.
Yeah, my bad.
Quad wins again. Always
You didn't win
quad.
shit. You didn't even make a guess, you idiot. Oh, sit down.
I said it was skipping the it was bad internet or whatever data.
That's not what I heard.
No, I heard what you heard, Jay.
You
It was
were
sounding
wrong.
like a can.
So say you were wrong.
You're
My dad
wrong.
used to drive
Say
Sean
you were
with me in the
wrong,
car
or I'm
all
going
the
to grab
time.
you
I
by
know.
the
You were
back
wrong.
and I can push you out
You
of that
were
chair.
wrong.
You were
You were-
wrong.
I'm saying it.
You were
You were
wrong.
wrong. I'm
You were
saying it.
wrong. You were
You were
wrong.
wrong.
Boys,
Skipping
boys, stop.
sound. You heard the crinkle of the can. It just wasn't on the video.
Oh, right. That's how that works.
We're right and you're wrong, dude. It's fine. They play.
I know you guys aren't good at dealing with stuff. It's fine. I'll take the L because you guys can't deal with it. Fine.
I was just seeing if you were going to apologize, you fag.
Fuckers make it
Yeah, you fuckers.
financially viable.
Give me those big liquors.
It's about time you guys knew the real story. And I can't wait to tell it to you.
I don't know why, but like I feel like you should turn on infrared or something. Like there should be something lighting up the.
Yeah.
But if he turns the dome light on or
It's
something,
actually
it'll ruin
gotten-
it.
It's gotten
Dom,
And he'll get
ridiculous
pulled
how-
over.
That's not
How
a good
hard
idea.
I've tried to be good.
Should have pointed the car at
good.
the,
Like, just-
camera at the road.
Yeah, I've been going to church lately, guys. I don't deserve a girlfriend that cheats on me. I don't deserve this. What a
That's
bitch.
Why?
That's where
Why would the
it
church?
sounds like he's threatening her. Where he's like, "I can't wait to talk to you guys." Like she just beat you to it, bud. And then he got worried.
Pity party of one, please.
Well, he set up his stream a day ahead of time. He shouldn't have telegraphed what he was going to do.
Yeah.
It gave her plenty of time to think about what to do, and she came up with a better. She came up with a better plan.
He can't help himself. Like as soon as he's mad, he's like, "Oh, I got to take this to the internet." So like maybe take a beat. Take a
Yeah.
beat. Figure it out. Maybe
Take a
sleep
deep
on it.
breath,
Like
think
karma.
about it. Take a 7-0. Calm down.
I'm telling you, man. He might have fought through whatever 7-0. He's like, I want to nod off, but fuck, I got to get to this house. I got to drop this box off.
Maybe he just
I have to
quit.
cleanse my heart.
That-
Fucking weirdo.
Oh, that might have there might be some correlation with the time that he quit doing them with the fact that he found out 2 weeks ago pretty much that they were banging again 2 weeks ago.
Huh?
Then he quits like a few days later. Makes you wonder.
How long do you think he had diarrhea splatters on his toilet before he finally cleaned it? Because I guarantee you
That's
it's a
Oh
while.
god.
Dude, his whole apartment was covered in shit and puke for a week.
I promise you, because withdrawals are something else. But then, like, you don't have like
You're not supposed to
know-
get out of the bathtub, dude. Like you sleep in the bathtub if you're doing
Yeah.
that. Do
yeah,
you know
you
what I
just
mean?
ever don't have to turn the knob on, I guess, and just let it run over you.
No shit. Like
While everyone else was being bad, I said, you know what?
He's been good.
Let me try just being good. Well, that didn't work.
She just wasn't that into you.
So now maybe it's time I start being real.
Is he doing the real world thing?
yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's time to stop being and start being real.
Much
Real
like
world
Karmic,
Tampa.
Mersh learned a lot of his how to be tough guy, how to be romantic guy, how to
From
be
MTV?
the hero from TV and movies. Yes.
From wrestling.
And all of that. So he's accumulated all of that because you could tell Mersh is not the guy that like when you're like in a room full of people, like he'll walk up and go, "Oh yeah, what's up?" You know what I mean? He's not that guy. So yeah, he didn't have friends. He had to learn how to deal with people through TNT movies. Like it's sad. It really.
So, I don't know, get your fucking debit and credit cards ready because you fuckers better make it profitable. But you want to hear everything that happened in the past fucking couple months? I think I might be ready. I think I might be ready to tell that story. Nice Guy Mersh on YouTube, on Twitter. You might want to follow me on X. Nice Guy Mersh.
Plugs.
I'm gonna expose my girlfriend's DMs. Nice Guy Mersh on Twitter.
Yeah. I think it's time I stop being nice. I think it's time I stop protecting people because I thought for a second that maybe they were worth caring about. I think.
Oh, I thought you were worth caring about. Turns out you're a whore. You saw it.
It's time. Everyone else got to tell their side of it, right? Ralph got to tell his side. Scampoli keeps getting to.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, that is a good point. Why? Like, we know that Mersh is not a nice guy. We know he has absolutely no reason not to tell his side. Why did he decide not to tell his side? Obviously, like,
Oh, I was going to answer.
You can give it an answer. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. I was just going to say the reason why is because it's only going to get more embarrassing. Like, there's no shot whatever his side of the story is less embarrassing than, yes, I like my baby girl to be filled on up and then come on back to me.
Exactly.
Over and over again. Yeah, there's no way he's going to put a spin on that. That's not. We heard what we heard. Let's just say
and if
that.
he spins it, and if he spins it too much, they're going to expose what he's lying about, and then it's just going to blow up in his fucking face. Yeah,
because they'll have the receipts.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, so that's why he didn't
tell his side. Icedancer keeps forgetting to tell us. When do I get to tell my side?
When do I get to tell my truth, Quad?
Yeah.
When do I get to tell my side? Is he a Lifetime movie waiting to happen?
I don't even think she really even told her side, really. To be honest,
everybody
with
else
you.
told Icedancer's side.
I don't think she's ever really gotten a chance to
Ryan
really
Landon
say.
dropped
She
Icedancer's side.
did the apology video, which I
Yeah.
guess is the most
That's
she
the
ever
only-
talked.
But so much happened since then too.
Yeah, and even in
was the
that, like, I
first-
don't even think she didn't even utilize that time to explain her or Mersh's relationship, really, only to explain her actions, and that was it. Which is really what you're supposed to do in an apology, even though Mersh clearly took it as you didn't mention me in that. It's like, oh, she's doing what you're supposed to do in an apology and take ownership of the shit you did, not do shout outs, dummy.
Soon. Very fucking soon. So, yeah. Next couple of night waves are going to be good.
No. A few more later will
my
be.
side. That's what I want to know.
He's got to go through the grieving process, and then he'll get angry again, and maybe he'll get better.
I'm free. I'm finally free.
You're not the one that
Boy,
wanted
he's
to be
back.
free, though.
Yeah, he's
That's
not
what I'm
free
saying.
either. He's absolutely not free, by the way.
Yeah, he just said that your boy is back. Like, what? What do you
On the way to her place. I'm free.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he just first has to do this emotional act out, and then he'll
Right,
be free.
right.
Yeah.
Let me
And
complete
then-
my ritual
and then
of
do a
all
stream. And then do a stream about it. On top of that.
You were the love of my life!
And this is the funny part when he picks up the phone and looks at it and realizes who's in his chat on the ride with him to Icedancer's house. The funniest thing in the world, there's two people in there. Two people.
Boom.
Pot Awful and Kevin Scampoli are the only two people watching his stupid.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Mersh.
Good to
Oh,
see you,
God.
man. You can have her. She's a cunt. Godspeed, Kevin. And honestly, thank you, Kevin.
Why would you pick up the phone and put it in your face to say this? Like, you can have her, she's yours. He already has her. Past tense, like he has her.
You can't fire me. I quit.
It won't stop having her. It can't get enough of her. In fact, it seems like.
You know what he could have ever done is just shut the fuck up. If he'd ever just shut the fuck up, this would have gone away so many times.
He's incapable.
I mean, hello. Like if your girlfriend humiliates you once, you dump her and then never bring her up again and hope it goes away. You let her do this to you 5-6 times now. This is actually your fault now.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
You asked.
We all know.
Shame on what? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Can't get fooled again.
You're asking a young girl to go and take a guy who hasn't been with anybody in 10 years, who's twice her age, to then be emotionally mature enough to handle a long-term relationship and be, on the internet. These things are not happening. All those things combined, not happening. Idiot.
No. Thank you.
Thank you, Kevin. My friend.
Kevin.
My friend, Kevin.
I, in a way, kind of fucking respect it. So thank you. Thank you for doing what you did. I mean,
thank you for putting your penis in my girlfriend. Thank you, Kevin.
You're a horrible person, and I hope you burn in the depths of hell, but thank you.
That's not very Christian of you.
I'm saying.
I can imagine wearing a Hawaiian shirt, mad in my car on the way to drop off a box of shit.
Spurk's right there. Spurk's right by you.
But he's not on it. He's not furiously driving down the highway drunk off his ass going to take a box of sad belongings.
How do you know that's not what he's going to be doing later tonight? How do you
not
know
doing it now?
Yeah, how do you know he's not going to get pissed off, jump in his car, and do that later?
I'm much like Pat Dixon. I don't have a car. We are carless men.
It does make it difficult to do that.
I'll be on the bus with a box full of shit.
You should have stole Chad's bike. You would be definitely on the road right now.
Yeah, I guess it would be a little sadder if he was headed to her house on a bus. That would be pretty pathetic. On top of it, for sure.
Yeah, let's Discord and talk. Kevin, I hope you fucking die slow, alone. I hope in your final moments you think about your children, whose lives you were never a part of.
Why would he miss his children if he's never been a part of their lives? Like, I don't actually. Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
I literally want you to die alone and in pain. You're not my friend.
He said that. Hello.
Yeah,
remember the time he was like, "We're not friends." I don't know what you're talking
Kevin
about.
said
That's
that.
weird.
I met him a couple times. He's a real douche. He's not.
Yeah, I don't like him. He fucked your girlfriend while you were with her. I don't know how else you could tell somebody you're not that into the friendship. Here's a sign.
Yeah, that might be a decent sign. That may be a good
And then
sign.
all the things that transpired directly after it, the taunting and whatnot. These are not things that friends do. Like, if I were to, like, for instance, if I fucked Quadfather's wife or girlfriend or something, and then he found out, I certainly wouldn't then have the stomach to go on air and be like, hey, you want to hear her grunting and groaning? No, that's not what we do.
Yes, you would, because you can outrun them. Anybody else, you would.
See, he might be able to outrun him, but those wheels are
You
pretty
just
quick.
unplug
buddy.
a couple wires.
That's a
and
diesel
he's
chair
stuck.
he's running.
Yeah,
It's a
when
turbo
I do
diesel
track
straight.
you down, though, then you're real deep shit.
I got what I needed from you. I got what I needed from all of you. Nightwave's going to be very interesting in the coming weeks. Let's get it, boys. Ayo.
Spoiler alert, it's not going to be.
In the meantime, I'll see you boys tomorrow. Good to see you, though, Kev. It's very apropos.
Very apropos. Oh, I mean, that was kind of special. And then, of course, as we all know, he did indeed drop off the box of junk, whatever the fuck. Does this look like something you needed to drive 2 hours to give somebody back, or are you just trying?
I'm gonna give you my address, and you mail me that goddamn Makita, and I will display it here. I will display it here in my studio.
As a general rule of thumb, gifts, you just don't worry about trying to get them back, for fuck's sakes. Like, the fact he's still crying about the Switch, even in the letter, is hilarious to me.
Oh my God. Could you imagine? I'm just one day I just come up and whoa.
And then of course the next day, so he was saying like, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. And then I think he tried to pull a fast one and make everybody think he got us. He got me. I did take down and Reese.
He has to stop trying to do this camera angle. Like, this is, I mean, I don't know. He's looking at himself. He sees himself. This is the thing about the cameras now. It's not like back in the day where you don't know what you're looking at. You see yourself. You see how bad this looks. You got to pick that phone up, brother. You can't do this. Down, up. That's not a good one.
I think he was doing it out in the backyard to be theatrical, and secondly, to show off the fact that his lawn was somewhat cut. Maybe he's trying to show off the fact that he used the Makita before he took it back to her. Like, I used up the whole fucking battery before I took it back to her. That'll teach her a lesson. Yeah.
I mean, that's a waterproof shirt. That's for going swimming. It's for like a swim side thing, right? I had some of those for my trip. That's what that material is. It's waterproof.
It does live in Florida.
It's basically like it's made the same material as like a swim trunk, but it comes with like a matching set usually. And then but you can wear it and get wet or whatever, and it's not a problem. But you're not really supposed to wear that around your house. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not what that's for. Anyway, I digress.
Listen, I know I promised a show tonight, and I really did obviously want to do a show, but I don't really think that I don't think I'm going to be very funny tonight, and I don't think I'm, able to do a regular show, and I also don't think that I'm in the.
Oh wait, no, goddamn. Like this whole character he came up with that works in a strip club.
The mob kid. Yeah. I got it.
And I work at the Bada Bing down here in Ebo City in Florida.
And I told the bitch, shut up. That's what I told her.
You're getting out of line, lady. I'm going to have to put you back in your place. The tongue lick. Yeah. Look at the gay acting theatrics bullshit he does with his tongue.
And I don't think I'm able to do a regular show, and
oh Christ alive, Icedancer, you have shit taste, honey. Come home. You need to come home. What you've done out here is hard to wash off, but we're gonna figure it out.
What's home with the tongue? Why the tongue? Why the long tongue?
Oh,
I mean, why the long face? Wait.
Well, you see a turtle get that piece of lettuce, is that? It's like, what the fuck?
What's he doing that for? I look cool when I lick my lip. Very cool. Like, I said, what the fuck is that?
I also don't think that I'm in the proper mind space, I guess you could say, to address the stuff that obviously needs to be addressed. I haven't had any sleep, and I think I'm gonna take the night off. I think I'm gonna take the night off and recharge and
show a little bit more of the yard.
Be back tomorrow.
Look at that sick ass yard, bro. Look at that shit, bro. Wish you had that quad. Wish you had.
I mean, he did. I do think he actually took care of most of it because it was overgrown and looked like shit last time we saw it.
Well, those weeds are like 8 feet fucking tall.
No, those are potted plants, actually. Whatever. Or planted.
Yeah, in the corner in the back there. I saw that.
Of course he did. He got it all cleaned up because he was so excited. Icedancer was coming down, and then she came down smelling like Kevin Scampoli. And that's the problem.
Kevin Shrimpoli? Oh, no, that's not funny.
And then he was like, I don't mind that. Let me see your phone. And then you emotionally cheated on me. Oh, what is that? Oh, no.
There we go.
Is that dry skin, maybe? Or what is that? Is that beard drift?
I was trying to show you the fucking far right of the corner of the.
I'm looking at the yard. I'm looking at the yard.
Looking at what, JMO? You piece of shit.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the dried, what looks to be dried cum or dandruff on his beard chin.
And his mustache right
I'm sorry,
here, right?
that's more alarming to me than the potted plants. I'm sorry. I'm
dude,
weird like that. I see
this
cum on
guy.
a man's face and I go, whoa, what's that about? That's not. Well, maybe it's just glistening.
I haven't had any sleep, and I think I'm just gonna.
Whoa!
I think I'm gonna take the night off.
We
Nice
got
play
some
little
teeth
game. Is it
issues,
cum or
like,
not?
Kevy.
I think I'm gonna take the night.
Like, is it the grays
night off
glistening
and,
in the sun,
recharge.
or is it cummies? Is it cummies dried out?
And
Spurred?
Actually, that was a pretty good view there, wasn't it?
Yeah, dude, it looks like crispy.
And recharge and be back tomorrow.
There you go, buddy. Are you happy now? There's some
Might
yard.
just be the gray hair. You know what I mean? I don't want to put that jacket on him. I mean, it's not like Icedancer's been around lately for him to root around in there to get the gummies on him. So I'm just being fair, guys.
Scampolies? Did you say
All
gummies
down
or
the middle.
scampolies? Which one? What did you say?
It wouldn't matter which.
But
Same.
Right?
I'll see you guys later. And I'm sorry.
And I am so
We
sorry.
should get that checked out.
To anybody who was looking forward to
Icedancer, over under 10 moles on his body. Over or under? What are we talking here?
No, don't say that to her.
Weird
Don't say that to her. She has got a lot of moles. She won't like that.
Oh, does she have it?
Mole talk. You
Oh, we're
didn't see
talking about Mersh. Does he have a third nipple? Ooh.
Didn't you see the picture of her? God, stop. Scampoli.
Yeah, I have it
I'm
too.
talking about that right now.
man.
Okay? Please, not
I'm
right
gonna
now.
take my shirt off and I'll show you.
What's going on
Oh.
there?
Oh,
Son of a
not
bitch.
doing that.
God damn it. I hate this fucking idiot. Why,
Hey,
if everybody would just go over to Nicewave and tell him he needs to like flip his screen, like move over to the other side of the screen.
That is true. It's very. Yeah.
Like, he needs to rearrange his fucking screen so I don't have to move every time I watch
You
shows.
fit right into his
Tell
little
him-
cookie
tell him to give you
cutter
a
there.
back
It's
massage.
hilarious. Look how nicely you slide into him. Look at that.
Don't move, Quad. I'm just gonna.
Oh, it's getting
in and
worse.
out real
Okay.
quick.
Oh, he pushed you off. Look at that
There you
hand
go.
gesture. I can't let you get close. Am I right, Icedancer?
nice
I don't
shot.
want to sit in the cut
reference.
corner. I don't want to sit in the cut corner with Mersh. I don't want
I don't want
to.
to be in the cut corner.
Listen, I wanted to like the crazy thing is like this can all be traced back all the way to the original show. You remember we did it we had Ethan on that time, Ethan Ralph on that time. He came on after Pod Awful and we did the thumbnail. The thumbnail Mersh did not like, if you recall. He was not a fan of that thumbnail.
That's
It
what
got
started the
buried.
whole beef with him and Ethan in the first place.
Not a fan, did not find it funny, thought it was in bad taste. That's my understanding. So
And it caused the original rift between him and Ethan Ralph. That original sitting in the cuck chair in the corner while Ethan and Ice were on the bed together.
it is funny that this guy's like, I want to tell my side. And it's like, yeah, the only person that's really told their side in all of this so far is Kevin Scampoli, who did like an 8-hour thing on it. But like,
Oh, do you want me to?
be
Should we
fair-
play the coming video now? You ready?
Oh,
Should we play
I
it? You
don't.
ready?
Yeah, let's.
Oh, I thought you said you're all right to play the Scampoli sex.
She's
tape.
already having cold feet.
Spider.
I don't think that's a great
Spider.
idea.
Cold feet. She got cold feet. Put socks on. bitch.
Yeah, put some socks on and get in.
Damn. Right, Bacon Bitch? You live up in the frigid north. You should know about those things.
Oh,
You just
yeah.
make the bitch wear socks 24/7, right?
2 pairs. That's what how you do it.
Sacagawea. That's an American Indian you would know about.
Yeah,
Hey,
and
I'm
you're
Indian.
way off because guess what? It's out here in Oregon is where Sacagawea was, you dummy. Dumb. God, you don't even know you're Indian. Pocahontas was the northeast one.
Yes.
Which one was Sacagawea?
That
We're gonna
Lewis
put her on
Clark.
that. We made a golden dollar for that bitch. What happened to that?
Yeah, we did.
A quarter, not a dollar.
Oh, it was a
but-
quarter?
No, they made
I
a
thought it was
golden
a-
dollar out of that. The Sacagawea dollar, didn't they?
Yeah, because nobody would take them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because remember that was the same time they made all the states quarters too. Remember?
I do.
They got real carried away. Whoever was in charge of currency during that Bush administration got real fucking out of pocket. They were like, first we'll do 9/11, then we're gonna start changing all the coins.
Oh,
Wait till we have the Trump $2 trillion bill.
All right, they get rid of the 50-cent piece. Like, why? We didn't have to do that. Get rid of the fucking penny. Why did we get rid of a
Can we bring
50
back the
piece?
2? Can we bring back the $2 bill?
It's still
that
there.
worth it?
Spur. Just go ask for one.
just
Should I do that? I need to make an appointment at the bank so I can withdraw $100
Exactly
in
that. They need prior notice.
do
Print
tunings
them
like
up.
us. Just do coins.
I hope we go
All
to nothing
coins.
but coins. I hope we get rid of the bill.
That's
and
just
just go
I'm
right
with you,
to
Jay.
coins.
Nothing but coins. $50.
I hope everybody, all the rich people that carry around coin purses everywhere they go.
Ridiculous. All right.
Yeah,
Well, this
fun,
moves us into last night as we learned some things from old Mersh. I got some things I want to say. Everybody listen up. I'm Mersh here. Listen up. I got some important news to drop about what a horse slut my girlfriend was. Listen up, everybody.
You know, some people are going to shit on me. It's going to be the thing. But I'm coming at this the way I know how to come at it. I'm coming at it. I'm going to come at it honestly. I'm going
So he just
You know,
goes
that was
to
a
that
good
shit
place.
all the time, huh?
I thought he got us for a second. Oh, fuck. Video private.
I really wanted to be like, yo,
would be
Mersh, be
hilarious.
cool. Come at this from a, because like, I want to make it clear that right now, moving forward, that I will be coming at this from a place of, and
Why does he keep saying, I will be coming at this? I will be coming at it. Like, he's obsessed with coming at things. I wonder where he got that from. Scampoli?
this is going to,
Because he won't be again for a while, so he needs to hold on to that thought.
Got
Yeah,
him,
good job.
Bacon. You got him, Bacon. Good one.
some people are going to shit on me. It's going to be the thing.
I'm gonna come at people. They're gonna be shitting on me. It's a big orgy. There's a lot of stuff going on here.
But I'm coming at this the way I know how to come at it. I'm coming at it. I'm going to come at it honestly. I'm going to come at it with some vulnerability.
Before he gets his pants
and
off.
I'm going to just tell my side.
Yeah, we're coming with honesty and vulnerability. But either way, we're coming, baby. We're coming.
He does his inner monologue as a show. I just realized that this is his inner monologue. Listen, listen here. You're gonna get your chin up. You're gonna show everybody you're not hurt. Everything's gonna be fine. That bitch ain't shit.
You got
Evan
this.
Scampoli doesn't have a big fucking hug. He didn't do all these things. You know what I mean? It's like he's telling himself. This is quite an interesting case study here. I will say, this is his inner monologue.
Hit that like button, you cowards. Yes, thank you, Nodak, for reminding everybody all the time. I do appreciate that.
Nodak.
Yes, all of these thoughts are things he should not be saying. True. Very true.
Indeed.
Side of it. And there's a lot of really grimy shit that I'm going to leave out because I'm not like these people, these fucking animal pig
What do you
fucks
mean these people?
that all deserve each other.
People.
I wanted to take a day to navigate it a little bit and to come at it a certain way. And I'm still going to come at it with a certain level of respect, but I want to tell you guys what's going on. But wow, when seeing what her fucking immediate reaction was. Bravo. Bravo. You have absolutely confirmed, like, what I've always suspected, which is that I was letting an untrustworthy BPD piece of shit sleep in my home.
Wait, what's that stand for?
And that's
BPD, would it be?
Bipolar disorder.
Oh, okay, I follow.
But also, like, so what was her
So a
huge
girl?
thing?
Hello.
Yeah, but yeah, but whoa!
Oh, look! Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm back on the list. Sign me up. I like crazy chicks.
Whoa! Calm down, Icedancer.
It does seem to drive these boys crazy. Can I say? It does seem to drive these gentlemen.
I'm telling you,
Icedancer, her milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. That's so true.
But this is where he
Gotta
tried
bring
to
the
flip it
old-
and play victim. And it's like, she just sent you a warning shot because of what you said. Now you're trying to go, oh, woe was me. It's bullshit.
She just released the letter he sent her in like what?
Well, he also drove to her house on live. So he kind of made this a public situation on the way to.
Good point.
Like, it's like you don't get to cry because you know what I
But
mean.
why say that? Like you went ahead and confirmed what a piece of shit you are. Why? Because she let out the letter you wrote her? Which
No,
it
that's
wasn't
not what he's
that-
mad about.
That's
not what he's mad about.
He's trying to pretend that that's what it is.
Yeah, what he's mad about is the Kevin Scampoli emotional cheating, which is wild behavior from a man, a 45-year-old man at that. But whatever.
Scampoli won. He was the better man.
She did say, I mean, there's no way around that, allegedly.
I mean, okay. Oh shit! Here, wrong one. Beloved chatter, worst girlfriend of the year award goes to. Yeah, I know what you're saying, man. When the Hacky Awards or the Dabbleverse Awards or the Hackverse Awards come up, she may or may not win that award. That is probably likely. But also,
she
like,
just needs a
who's
fresh
worst
start.
boyfriend. But who would win worst boyfriend? Karmix, Mersh, like
Probably
it's
Mersh.
Someone who was a guest earlier.
No, he seemed like a great boyfriend.
Now he's definitely in the running, but I think he's
Okay,
self-admitted.
it's three of them. You're right.
I think he's in the right. I think he's definitely deep in the running. Like he's definitely wearing last year's. He's wearing last year's medal around his neck.
I already forgot who was here earlier. I had to like remember. I was like, wait, who was on the show? Oh shit.
fucking terrifying when you think about it in retrospect.
And he did a mea culpa to Pat Dixon. That's what we really wanted.
But you know what?
Do you guys remember
the
when
get
he
along
would just
gang, yes,
keep
that's
saying
correct.
he had a girlfriend? Remember that? Remember that time? What a time to be alive that was. Anyway, my
He was
girlfriend.
so proud. He was so proud. He's like, me and my girlfriend, we went to Dave and Buster's and won all these tickets.
I
and I
mentioned I'm
bought her a
dating
plushie.
Icedancer. That's a name. She's my girlfriend, Icedancer.
She kicked my ass in Dance Dance Revolution, but we had a good time anyway.
Oh, I'd whoop her in Dance Dance Revolution.
I gotta pee.
Gee, you're putting your bid in. I like it.
Well,
Heard
hold
that
on.
Good pussy disorder. You were like, well.
Bacon, hold on a minute. You said you were going to beat DJ Electra at Stone Temple Pilots. I heard
No,
you.
I didn't. She
I
said
heard
that
Are you
whole
guys
thing
together
up.
now? You and DJ Electra? I saw
Can
y'all
I clear
together. That was
that up?
beautiful.
She set that whole thing up without my knowledge. I was just drunk singing on my birthday because OG Mumbling Nick came on and wouldn't sing for me. So I said, fuck
Badly.
it, I'll do it myself.
But you
God,
saying
if you heard his accent, could you imagine what that sounds
I
like?
was
in song?
15 beers deep and it was 3 in the
no
morning.
excuses. You were horrible. It sucked.
Oh, I know.
A bad singer too. Don't feel bad.
I do want to sort of just, I want to rip the Band-Aid off because this is going to be a fucking issue. Obviously in the comments, it's going to be in the chat. People are just going to be, you know, this is what it's going to be. So a lot of you may remember the unpleasantness around my birthday and beyond.
My birthday week was ruined.
We all saw it. We all witnessed it. I, despite strong urging from everyone who cares about me,
And the ones that don't.
I allowed myself a moment of weakness, and You know,
he allowed himself one moment of weakness.
Just
What
a
are you
single
talking
moment,
about?
dude.
Like he's a alcoholic who takes 7 tabs and probably does meth, as far as I can tell.
Oh, he's talking
but
about
yeah,
the car ride. That was the moment of weakness, is the car ride.
No,
He
no,
made the show that.
He's constantly doing moments of weakness. What the fuck is he talking about? He's
He
one
does
weak
what like
motherfucker.
13-year-old
His life
girls
is a
do
moment of
behind closed
weakness.
doors. Like, this is shameful. Dude,
And
you
he's
are
trying to rewrite history, and he's trying to like group everybody together, like we all think the same thing, don't we, guys? And I was getting good advice from good people. Like, no, it was Royce and Marie were saying, why are you with this fucking chick? She like keeps banging everyone. Like, why are you with her again? Like, that's on you, bro. That's on you.
Here's the deal. Like, he had so many opportunities to sort it, right? To come back, and if he wanted to be the victim or whatever, you know what he could have done was, after the first time this happened, was been like, I'm cutting this lady off. Every time she comes up, fuck that bitch, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Be the victim then. But what you did was you kept going back, and you kept going back, and you kept going back, and now nobody feels sorry for you, weirdo. It's too late now. Now we're Team Icedancer.
Yep.
Oh, how the tides have turned.
Go Tide, roll Tide. Beloved chatter, I love that everyone in the Dabbleverse can't help but spew every detail about the relationships all over themselves. That's come. I mean, you're correct. But yeah, they can't help but spew all of their personal details. How many times have you guys heard me talk about my relationships? Like I told you that I had a girlfriend leave me over a Trump hat. That's like the most I've ever said about any girlfriends or any personal stuff. Like the personal life talk is the dumbest shit. And a bunch of these guys do that because they were trained by Howard Stern.
I gotta follow up.
You gotta make your personal life all about you. You gotta talk about everything. It's like, do you? How's that working out for everybody? I don't fucking think so, dude. Like, stop.
I have a quick question about this Trump hat thing. How did this?
Great question.
No offense to this beautiful young lady. I'm sure she was, but how did this fucking stupid bitch not see the Trump hat coming a mile away?
That's what I'm saying.
She's just not hear anything you ever said. Like, what do you mean? Like, how did that? How'd she go, oh my God, you're one of them? It's like, yeah.
No, I brought this up before, but yeah, the Trump hat was sitting in the same place
in the hat, right?
Yeah, like could have seen it any day, and all of a sudden one day she looked up and saw it and it was like, you're a Trump guy. It was like, yeah. And like you said though, she should have got a clue for sure. But anyway. Now you're making me talk about my personal life. I don't appreciate that.
Oh, dude, what's her name, bro? What's her sign?
What's your sign? Here's your sign.
I've been out of the game for a while, so I don't know how to do it.
She probably tried to break up with him for weeks, and he wouldn't take the hint. I have a feeling that you're correct, Christy, that Icedancer probably was laying down fucking hints, and Mersh was not licking them up like he was licking up the cum.
It's sad. It's sad to see somebody at his age struggling with interpersonal relationships like this. It's like you're closer to a Social Security age than she is to your age. So
he's closer to death than she is to his age.
Right. It's just you have to like again. I love how he still today is trying to go. Oh, I was right all along. Everybody should have listened to me. It's like, this happened to you, idiot. Like, what do you mean?
I will not let everyone know the beloved chatter bang cat Lady KB.
Look, you know, it's been very known that like we were not back together or whatever, but there was certainly the end game of that if things were to be resolved and addressed and things were to be approached honestly. And you know, I come to find over time that she does a lot of talking but never says anything. You know what I mean? And
you're all the same. You all just yap, never say
shit. There were things that I said, look, things need to be addressed and things need to be fixed and we need to talk about things. And we had these fucking, ideas that we're like, all right, we're going to start figuring out where we're wrong. We're going to fucking whatever. And then we just kind of fell back into habits of just hanging out and, we just hang out and go out to eat and have some drinks and we talk and then go to sleep.
And then
Nothing.
Then we'd fuck, and then we go to sleep. And I'm surprised she didn't want to like get married. And I don't get it. What happened? Like,
I walked in the room. I said, "Hey, you want to get married, you stupid bitch?" She said, "I got to think about it. I'm so confused."
All right. Well, if that's true, that is interesting that he just rage quit his own stream. You guys check that out, see what that looks like. I'm curious.
Yeah, let's take a little peek. We can look at the very end. Yeah.
Listen, I know he hates the Dabbleverse right now. Anybody related to the Dabbleverse, he's pissed because his now ex-girlfriend likes us and also has been embraced by most of the Dabbleverse themselves. And so that's two nights in a row. I'm going Rumble Premium. Fuck you, Panhandler. Now he's got Ava like ruffling feathers.
Ava Ryza beat the shit out of Mersh. Can we all just agree on that? I saw Ava's shoulders, bro. She'd put a beat into fucking Mersh. If it came down to it, fisticuff style, she would beat fucking Mersh's ass. She has way more shoulders than him. So much more shoulders.
Do you have like an idea where that happened, Ava? Tell me where.
By the way, Ava Ryza said, "Yeah, we believe you." No, everyone surrounding you. Here. And get lazy. But I know that Brixton to be revenge porn. I'm just gonna
love how it's her first
play
name
songs
now, too.
that WMG won't like. But I know
like
that Rumble being so lazy that they won't even
you guys can't hear that. Oh yeah.
Protect revenge porn. I can just play songs later and get lazy. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So there you go.
Shows a week from DC. What's up, boys? We got the Zoom. I got the nice office behind me. You with the.
Oh, by the way, Ava Ryza said, "Yeah, we believe you." No, everyone surrounding you believes me except you.
Wait, what?
My entire goddamn history, my entire history. My behavior in history. I've been around so much longer than you. And unlike you, I didn't decide to become a woman and play easy mode. I just decided to continue to be a man and continue to be as unlikable as you. I've stood.
This guy's the biggest bitch that we've ever watched about all kinds of shit, especially relationships and all of this stuff. This guy is a bitch. I'm glad
used to be a society of men. What happened? What happened?
Oh, my principles. And go find me being bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about because my history says that all this. And I'm like, what? Your history is the worst thing you got going for you. Like, if people go back and look at your history, you're fucked because no one will fucking think you're shit. Just like
there's a documentary.
All three of them.
Hey, yeah, there's multiple.
How obnoxious is it to watch clips of yourself? I've never fucking been able to do that.
Well, he's obnoxious.
I'm not
so
bad.
It doesn't affect him much.
No, I just want to
his
break
favorite
copyright
stuff is his. So
law and stuff.
Biggest
No, I'm
fan.
being honest.
Capital behind you.
I don't do the things that the guys that you trust me. There are some very terrible people that Ava would wishes were better guys because Ava would love to sick them on me, but Ava wants me to get on that level, and I'm not. I know I'm not playing that game. You sick tranny.
Yeah, like, dude, are you in her office right now? Yeah, she voting on some shit.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know.
She be voting on some shit. Mersh has Cheeto dust on his fingers, touching her shit on the desk.
Baby, I'm doing my podcast in your office. Don't come in
I
here.
told you not to vape in here. You're like, it's just a vape.
Who cares?
Nobody can smell it.
Really, you're gonna have those tattoos and say I can't vape inside.
Hey, babe, how do you get Cheeto dust out of rich mahogany? No reason.
It's asking for a friend.
how bad does that shirt smell? He hasn't taken it off.
I'm announcing this on.
That's just the shirt he wears now.
Wow.
Abruptly.
The pink one?
He didn't come back on. He didn't. That's fucking what a bitch, dude. That's hilarious. Wow. Somebody did get his little feelers hurt. He just fucking left, dude. Thank you, Ava. I love it. I love it. He just left. Somebody got his feelers hurt. Somebody can't cope.
Ava versus Mersh, Hackamania 4. That's the boxing match.
Boxing match?
Oh my Christ! Could you
good
imagine?
job, Ava. Good job.
I'm pretty sure you get that sanction. She's still legally a man or whatever, and like he's, I guess, technically legally a man also. So we could call it a 2 trans battle. Obviously, Ava's a little further along in her transition, but whatever. I think it'd be a great show for everyone.
I don't know. I think Mersh has bigger boobs, maybe.
Oh, for sure he does. Yeah, but I mean, he doesn't have like, all that Arab hair he's got to deal with. You know what I mean? Arabs are so hairy. Can you imagine? I was probably clogged to 1,000 drains trying to keep up with this.
We can trust over time. Over time, look, I was a stupid idiot for letting her back in and giving her access again to me, but I felt like shit without her.
She was the dumb one for letting you back in.
I preferred having her around. And, it's like the 7-0. I realized very quickly
always comes back
that
to 7-0.
Whatever version of Brixton I was getting this time was 25% the fucking Brixton from, before this whole thing. Now, everybody knows what happened.
You get it.
So wait, hold on real quick.
Yeah, she was 25% of what she was before, because now she's not giving no effort. She don't care about him. Like, no shit. That's what happens after
That's what Christy was just talking about.
And then you try to do it a second go round. Yeah, it never works. Duh.
Also, like once another man has made you, feel away, like it's tough to then go back and, once you've had a decent sandwich at a deli, you can't then go to a gas station and pick up a hoagie. That's just not how it works.
Actually, that is an interesting take of. It felt like he was trying to say transitioning was taking the easy way out, as if he was wrestling with it himself. Yeah, I mean, I think JMO kind of hit that one when he was saying that, but yeah, like more poignantly to point that out. Yeah, he really did say that, didn't he? Like,
pretty much,
definitely.
But he doesn't want to be gay. He just wants to know what it's like to have a man inside him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he just wants to understand.
You taking the easy way out, just becoming a bitch. I want to be a bitch too.
Wants to just feel safe once,
I just need a large black man to hold me and make me feel safe.
He's gonna come back in a month with fucking implants, dude.
Well, is that why he's wearing pink right now? Is that why is he like dog whistling? He's like, I'm just gonna go full fag later on.
Did you see what he wore yesterday in fucking that video he put out where he was like showing off his stupid pink outfit? Fucking
he's still wearing it
just in case if I'm on
he's
the
not
beach.
taking his shirt off. Like, this is
I tweeted
crazy.
it out because he showed it off and it was like, oh, that's embarrassing.
It just, things got kind of too comfortable again. So hanging out, and then it just, they could just feel it. Like there was just, it just wasn't, she wasn't into it, and it was like, all right, cool, but like then we gotta figure this shit out. Obviously, I was taking a lot of 7-0 for a while, and
no, I think hey guys, I think she figured it out. We got to figure this out. No, she figured it out for you guys.
She seems to be handling it quite well, actually. Yep.
I think she figured out exactly what you guys will be doing from now on. Nothing together. Nothing together.
It's funny how the person almost 2 decades younger is handling it more maturely.
But that's what I've been saying a lot. Like, yeah, it's so wild to me that
Icedancer is super mature too. Totally. I've noticed.
Yeah, I mean, other than the parrot plushie,
that's
and
what everyone's
little
saying
pony
about
jumper.
She's so mature. She's so mature.
I mean, there are
Like
some
a
things that kind of
Almost like a
emotionally mature. Emotionally
almost
mature.
like a grown-up.
That wasn't a great idea. To her credit, she kind of stuck it through with me when I was getting all dope sick because she knew, it's kind of a shitty thing to do, right? To like, just ditch somebody when they're dope sick. So she kind of stuck around with that. And then she got
right, because she's expected to hang out with you when you're sweating and puking and shitting. Like, that's what you do. You stay together and do laundry. You do his laundry.
sick right after I was dope sick. Like she got like legitimately sick. And then I was like trying to be, and then it just became this standoff of like, all right, everybody's taking turns being sick or like not in the mood. And then it just became like
I bet she was not in the mood a lot with you.
But it became very clear.
Oh no.
That the problems were not going to be fixed. And, I got to be honest.
don't say.
This is crazy, but this is going to sound fucking.
What was the problem, though, Mersh? What really
sociopathic,
was
and
the
that's fine.
problem?
I'm just being honest.
Just
This is
emotional
the only
cheating, right? Nothing
relationship
else.
in the last like 10 years.
The emotional cheating, man. You know what the problem was.
That's
All
what
that
I mean,
stuff
like,
he could look
there was
past, dude. It's not a
problems.
problem.
It was not the
No,
butt
it was-
fucking. He made that clear.
No,
was
like
one
that is
problem.
exactly it. Yes. The problem has never been that he could have dealt with all of the cheating, the embarrassment, but when he found out that when he said, "Hey, just don't, it hurts my feelings if you do this with this one guy," and she did it, and that's what broke him again. Even though she'd already been doing this, is that he put down this emotional boundary or what have you, like a lady, and she broke it because she's the dude. And, he's sad, man. This is a sad guy. He hasn't changed his shirt in days.
Been awake for 487 hours straight.
Yeah.
I mean,
Even
he
I've
hasn't
never
been
been
off the
seen-
internet.
Even I've never been seen 2 days in a row in the same shirt.
I mean, he's not
You
even.
can't.
It's
Haley
such a
will get
loud
you.
shirt. It's such a loud shirt. Like everybody knows it's the same one. Try.
So what did you send me that for?
Then who, what, where for?
It was sent
Huh?
to me.
Bro.
So did you look at it or you just
No,
sent
I
it
did.
to me to
No,
do
I did.
So
No,
it's
you
fine.
do the work, Quad.
I'll
That's
have
why I
to-
didn't
Huh?
even send it to you.
All right, never mind. We'll just move on.
That I've been in where I did not preemptively cheat on a bitch just because I know that bitches cheat. And I like to get it in first
He didn't
so that I could and then secretly have it.
preemptively cheat on her because nobody would fuck him. Nobody in the world is fucking Mersh except for Icedancer, I guess. She's the one. And why the fuck did she choose Mersh? It's so insane when you think back on that whole part of it with the Ricada. Hey, I looked into this one for you. Here, have her, Mersh. Like, it's looking back on that is all of it's so insane. I hate that.
First time I've ever.
What?
Like, not done that. This was the most dialed in I've ever been.
Dialed in.
This
Seems like it.
The most that he's ever been into a chick is what he's trying to say. The
He
most
said that
dialed-
about her. He said dialed in about her too. So I don't get that term that he's trying. He's trying to shoehorn it in. I don't know if that's his term of the week.
It's in
or
his
what.
notes. It's in his
You know what I mean? He does that though. Like he picks like a phrase,
phrase of the day,
a phrase, and like he shoehorns it into every show, every conversation. You're like, we got it.
When he says dialing it in, it makes it seem like he's on the same page. Like I was so dialed in, like he knew what was going on. Obviously, he did not know what was going on at all. Period. He just said, "Oh, she was putting in 25% effort." If you were dialed in, you would have saw that as the sign. That's exactly what we were talking about earlier. Like he should have been able to recognize that it
not
wasn't
into
working out
you.
from date number 2.
Yeah, she's not that into you. Exactly.
Yeah, I know it's gonna get clipped. I know I'm gonna get made fun of.
That's what you wanted. He wanted this. He likes, like I said, he's a sadomasochist. He wants the abuse. He wants to be He wants the attention because I think he wants some money. Like, I think he's actually kind of desperate for money, and he thought that this whole situation would help him out of his drug addiction / losing his girlfriend. He actually had something to talk about for once. Like, he was glad to have a topic for one time.
Maybe.
He hasn't seemed to have much going on lately, honestly. I think he was finally glad to have something to talk about. And he thought that, I guess, he's into the shame. He's another shame pig like Chad.
Oh,
he's
yes.
Shame piggy.
Yeah, he gets hit. That's his kink, dude, is getting humiliated in public. But it also, I guess, on the other hand, is also profitable for him. So, like, it's like he gets off on it, but he also understands that he has nothing to offer straight up. But if his life is turmoil, he's got something to discuss. So he's not completely dumb in that regard. Like, at least he knows if he's going to humiliate himself for his own sexual pleasure, he might as well profit as well in some way, even if it's pennies.
There's a lot of shame kinks in the Nowverse, it seems.
Yeah, it kind of lets us know what we're doing here. I don't know.
You three guys. Yeah, you're shame piggies too, right? I've noticed that about you guys.
Not yet. I think I might be headed there. Who knows? I'm working towards it. I'm working my way.
Despite everybody pushing back, despite me, whatever, blah blah blah.
That's why Spurg put his glasses on. The shame. The shame.
I genuinely loved this girl unconditionally.
Aww.
He only made
gave that a
$13.99 for his trouble too. That sucks.
Oh, tonight? Are you looking on the devil dashboard?
Yeah, he probably got super tips, but yeah.
Well, I guess we would have made.
He was on very long though.
Without Chrissy Webster tonight, we would have made $13 too. So there's that.
Yeah,
I don't really do that.
But I mean, he cut out early. That's what I'm surprised about because he's usually so worried about how much he makes every night. He's basically Timu Kevin. He's like, I gotta hit these numbers.
Yeah.
So
shit, because it's weak and it sounds.
Oh yeah, the other day I did notice that the other day. Yeah, Kevin was like 4th place, like Monday or Tuesday. I did see that. I'm like, I'm surprised people aren't tweeting that out. Fuck with them.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And it is. But, I was like, all right, man.
I just gave that cup.
That's Texas. Give me that fucking Buc-ee's cup. You haven't earned it.
I was genuinely trying to.
Oh, the fucking low. I can't.
I forgive you, but let's figure shit out. And I don't know, man. Overlooked a lot of shit. But early on when we started talking again, and this is why I had to bring this up. It's very funny to me. The people are going to wonder where the blow up is. So early on.
Probably the part where you found out other dudes' penises were inside of her. Maybe that's where the blow up happened. I would hope.
No, I mean, that's what he's hoping for. Yes. That's the part he doesn't mind. Pay attention, man. Pay attention. That penis part, not a problem.
Oh no, is Carm freaking out? All right, so Voltaire, when you come over here and tell me that Carm just said BYB is a den of vipers, I immediately assumed that you told him that we were saying something or someone else over there.
That's accurate.
Sounds like Voltaire.
Yeah. I do feel like he was pushed into it. Yeah.
Oh, all those snakes over there in the Backyard Boys group. Oh, they're going to get you.
Voltaire sent him a super chat saying, hey, those BYB guys are over there talking shit about you right now, Carm.
Go tell him we have his floor piano, and if he doesn't act right, we're going to do something to it.
Thank you, Voltaire. That's good stuff. I'm glad we're a den of vipers still, because nothing's changed. Then that means that ever since Spurg stole the Amazon wish list, stole it.
Crime of the
$12,000 worth of stolen stuff.
That's where I got these glasses and all these nice shirts.
Cool, bro.
I cashed in all his shit and bought it stuff for me.
I am sick of your behavior. Your behavior, shit. Get out of my orbit.
And she started talking to me, whatever, again, and like hanging out once in a while at my house. you know, one of the running themes, one of the problems, one of the constant problems that we had in this relationship was
I can't.
Everything that I found out, I had to fucking interrogate
Every
this
time he's
bitch
insecure.
like it was like.
No, that's an important point.
I had to fucking interrogate this bitch like it was like I'm Vic Mackey from The Shield, and I had to whack this bitch in the face with a phone book just to get fucking information because.
I almost wonder if that's a problem that you're a psycho interrogator with.
Yes, that's exactly.
Out of her.
That's exactly.
Would that be a problem?
That's what I'm saying. Who the fuck you talking to? Who's in your contact list? Who you DMing right now? I have to smack you with a book.
He's the only dude that thinks he can date a younger girl and they're not going to cheat on them. Like, this happens to rich guys. You think you're special?
All day.
Yeah.
Like, that's what happens. Hey, buddy, their pussies only stay tight for so long. Their bodies only stay upright for so long. They have an expiration date. They know that. Okay? They're going to get the point is she wasn't that into you, dude. She was she fucking was with you, and then she wasn't with you, and she was with like 3 other people, and then she was friends with you who that also kind of fucked you, I guess. I don't know.
I'm catching another little bit of a vibe as well with this. Like, he's like, and I had to hit you like Vince Mackey in whatever fucking show he's blabbering about. But yeah,
Yes.
like to
Homeland.
interrogate somebody like a violent guy, like he wants to. We know he was punching walls, and that probably did have to do with like getting information out of her and finding out about schizosean or whatever, dude. Like, yeah, obviously he probably was threatening, like violently threatening her. You know what I mean? He probably was in her face when she wouldn't give him the information or tell him what he wanted to hear. He probably was violent with her. I wouldn't doubt that for a second, dude.
I bet you he was not violent with her, but like violent and like throwing hissy fits, like punching walls and shit.
Yeah,
like
You ever seen last time? He punched
you know
a
what I
hole
mean?
in
Like,
the wall.
you ever seen a guy like at a restaurant blow up at his wife, but like he's not at her, so he's like yelling at the staff or he's kicking a fucking stool, but he's doing anything but taking it out on her or whatever.
Yeah.
That's the kind of vibe I get here. You know what I mean? It's like he's like, I'm mad at you now. Everybody else is gonna get it because I can't address the individual I got the issue with.
Exactly. Who, what, why? Great work. Thank you for the $5. Who, what, why? We appreciate that, sir. Thank you. We like the compliments over here now. Voltaire, $2. Carm said, I've evolved. They can't.
So true.
By evolving, does that mean just kicking out anybody that gives you super chats to make you look like an asshole? Yeah, you pretty much just have to block your entire chat now, Carm. Sorry, buddy, but you're gonna lose a lot of money evolving. And yeah, we don't want to evolve. We're just having fun here, and we never filled our chat full of trolls. So in that case, we won't have to evolve. But thank you for the advice.
You're not gonna do karaoke?
No.
Dude, listen, can I tell you a secret? Fucking Quadfather wants to karaoke so fucking bad.
They won't
He is
let
so
me.
gay about it. He will not. Now that you brought it up, it's gonna come up now for a while.
Beloved chat of $2. Comic is doing a cappella karaoke with muted music. Yes, you know how well that works. That's must sound.
Oh no.
And of course, nobody's going to tell him, right, that he's fucking up. I like
No,
that.
he's got to be getting corn dogged in the chat. Oh, you sound great, Carm. Keep it going.
Oh my god.
Like, she would never tell you anything. She's never been forthright with anything in her life.
Beloved chatter.
She has this quirky, I carry like little stuffed animals and I dress quirky. I gotta be honest with you, man. She has a seething, weird anger in her, and I'm telling you, there's a vindictiveness.
She's a woman. They're all vindictive cunts. Hello. They're all evil. I'm sorry.
Yes, they're all
That's why
evil,
they
and
used
they
to
could
not be able to
potentially
get
be
jobs
vindictive.
and shit because their husbands had to keep a fucking eye on them so they weren't out here doing this sloppy shit. Okay, but
You
we
gotta
have
lock him
let
to a
them go.
radiator, bro. You gotta chain him to a radiator.
Well, Icedancer, you shouldn't smile and laugh if that's not what if he doesn't like that, then don't do it. Jeez.
See here, and here's the thing: he's complaining about the plushies and the quirky clothes and all this. Now, I guarantee you, he was all like, "You're adorable, and I find you so cute, and oh, it's so blah blah blah." And now that he's not together with her, and he flipped on it, it's like, "Oh, all the things I used to like about her are now shit I hate about her."
100%.
That's why I don't like. How should I?
Oh yeah, he probably said that shit, right? I like how you're quirky and you like plushies and you play Nintendo.
You look right at her. Look at any of the pictures
like,
that she's posted on her Twitter. She's quirky girl. She's cutesy quirky girl. You can see it from a mile away, except he can't. He's the only one that didn't.
Yeah, she's the girl that hugs cats too hard or whatever, and you're like, "Can you relax?"
Elmira.
Please.
Oh, you pretty
Yeah.
kitty crown.
Hey,
like
hey, put that down. That's what you have to do with her. Every time you're out of the store, you're like, "Nope." Mm-mm.
No, the cat can't be underwater that long. Stop it. Stop.
It just Mercy wasn't strong
They don't
enough
like
of a
water.
man to correct her bad behavior. I said it. I mean, what can we do here? You know what I mean? She
That's
had
what
no fear of repercussions for bad behavior in this relationship. None.
Hence why we needed to get them a kennel for her in the first place. And she
Well,
was
she was
that
into
would-
it.
yes, that's no worries. That's what you.
he builds kennels for cats. Like, duh, he never thought about that. Like, well, I just need one more kennel for this fucking stray. Oh,
Get her a harness and strap her to a tree.
You don't even like the treats I bought.
Well, put a bowl of water out. You're good.
It's directed at the people who really care about her the most.
Milk. Okay, milk.
She has talked more cash money shit about her family to me
Where's that at?
than I've ever heard anybody say. And in the process of talking shit about them is like, she's like, yeah, but like they let me use their credit cards and they buy me stuff. And like she'll be like, yeah, my parents want to hang out this weekend. And it's like, ugh. And then it's like, yeah, but and she's like, yeah, they'll take me shopping and this and that, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, and they want to see you. And it's like, you know what I mean?
so she sounds like a normal teenage, early 20 girl. Like
She's
they
a
all
woman,
hate
right? Like
families.
yeah.
They all hate.
Yeah, I hate my family, but they buy me stuff, so it's okay, right?
He talks like a girl. He literally said in like 11 times in that little story there.
Yeah, and
Damn,
then
he hasn't slept or changed. He's a mess. This
And
girl
it's- you're
ruined
like,
him.
oh, okay. Like, and then he's like, of course, bitching about the same thing. Probably.
Regular rules then? Exactly.
You start to see the themes. And I got to say, tonight shocked me. By the way, Carrie said Ralph sniping me. There's like 50 people sniping me. Let's all be.
I'm important here.
CNN is sniping me. Everybody
deal.
wants a piece.
It's
I'm
the
a big
hand
deal
spread that
boy,
gives it
man.
away, Quad. Yeah, you're right. It's this right here. I got 50 people sniping me right now. Are you seeing this?
At least.
What are you fucking dumb?
Joe Rogan's watching me right now. You know it.
Totally honest right now. So
Totally honest. 50.
Again, and I don't.
He could have just named all two of the people that were sniping him. He could have said Pot Awful and Ethan are pretty much sniping me. Yeah, all two people. Oh, and Bedabbler. Wait, Bedabbler too.
I want to get into shit like she just did, because that right there is a statement in itself. That's for anybody who thinks that in the future you're having any sort of a moment with her that's private and intimate. Now you know like what she's capable of. And any
Oh shit, guys. We were having an intimate moment a moment ago with Icedancer in the chat. That wasn't real. What we just went through with her. That wasn't real.
Him being upset with her is the equivalent to like you burning your hand on the stove with a pot and then being mad at that pot 2 days later. What the fuck is wrong with you? Of course this
And
happened.
2 days after that. And 2 days after that.
Yes.
Every 2 days,
Toasted.
practically.
But yeah, you're mad at first. Everybody is. Then you think about it and you go, oh yeah, this was definitely gonna happen. Yes.
Now wait a minute. JMO, is this pot full of hot cum? Is that what you're saying?
Yes,
gross.
obviously.
Why did you think of that? Ew.
And the casual viewer is going to believe what they hear first. So she wanted to get ahead of it, which is smart.
She wanted to get the head of it, all right. Fucking A, she did. She wanted all the heads of it, you know.
Of you who have had private, intimate moments with me, even when we've had our differences and falling outs, have I went right away to the secret bank and start being like, "Oh, I know such a no."
Why do you have?
I want
later.
He's been jarring it, of course.
Man, it's like remember that
heads now.
My Little Pony cum jar.
Remember that show on A&E, and like the girl had bulimia and she kept throwing up into the containers and hiding it under her bed. It was disgusting.
Oh
yes, but it was like it's some sort of like thing that those people have when they have bulimia. They're like, I also have to save it. It's another part of the disease.
Why when he starts selling those jars, you better be first in line, buddy. You better be there.
You never saw that? I can't remember what it was called. But yeah, like
that soul.
Yeah, they took her to like therapy or something. But yeah, like she popped some. She had like the big like where you put your winter clothes up for like the big Tupperwares full of puke. Disgusting. Just burn the house.
I've heard of people jarring all kinds of things. Never have I gone into a pantry and
jam, raspberry
jars
jam,
full of white stuff and been like, what are those jars? Like, what's in those jars?
Why is it so cloudy? Yellowish.
What is that?
That mayonnaise has turned.
We're saving that for a special occasion. Me and the old lady. Yeah, it's Scampoli. What's Scampoli? You don't want to know.
It's the Pole.
Rev Rage.
Scampoli.
Yeah. Rev Rage.
Oh, gotcha.
Huh?
Nothing. I just said gotcha.
Oh, okay. Sorry, everybody. JMO has what is it? Asperger's or what's the other one? God damn it.
I don't think Asperger's is actually a thing anymore.
You know what I was trying to say and I blew it. I
don't know what you're spell it out for us. We don't know. Say it.
Use your big boy words, Quad. Use your big boy words.
All right, crack open one of those jars.
All right, people that yell obscenities all the time out of nowhere. Those people.
Tourette's.
Thank you. God, I suck. All right. The show's over, people. We're leaving.
You go rage quit like Mersh?
yeah, basically.
God damn it, Alva, you've done it again.
Fuck. I hate this. Rev Rage, $5. Quadfather, I could send you an invite to Rage Fam. I promise 3 months you will rock karaoke. I'm a co-captain. App is free and it's wild. We used to do karaoke on Saturday nights, and I think everybody can roundly say that I am the worst karaoke singer.
Rev Rage says he's going to turn you into a star. Look at that.
I don't think you could. I don't think it's possible,
co-captain.
I appreciate the offer and all that, Rev, but I suck, and I'm really bad at singing, and I'm probably a worse human being, as everybody keeps trying to say.
Damn, dude, you can't walk or sing. Damn.
The trolls in the chat are saying that. I believe it now.
Pay the troll toll. You fucking.
It's starting to affect me in my real life, and I just want
had to tell
all to
you
know
that
that
some of these people off. You know,
I'm breaking.
My real life.
This is real life. This is not fake life. This is real life to me.
I won't let another Icedancer situation slip on me.
Member for 7 months. Penny becoming like a Ruby, bailing all the time.
I do believe her time here is ended.
Oh, bailing out on the show. Yeah. She bailed on us tonight. Right. The difference between her and Ruby is like Ruby, I think, was going through some shit. So I can kind of understand with her. And plus the crossover stuff was like trying to fit a square into a round hole. You know what I mean? I would love to try to put my square into a round hole. Don't get me mistaken. But yeah, I'm just saying, like Penny belongs on the shows that are talking about the Dabbleverse, and she bailed on us, and fuck her. Plus, she doesn't keep up with anything. She never knows what the fuck she's talking about. She's highly emotional. And I mean, it's redundant to say that she's a broad, you know, but whatever. I've gotten along with Penny in the past. I don't know if there's a future for this whole thing. That's all I'm saying.
You're out of love with her.
Yeah.
She said fuck us, so fuck that. Whatever.
That's kind of how I feel. Like, fuck you back.
Boo.
Fuck back. Plus, whatever. Like I said, she's got shit takes about everything. She's good at arguing, but
everything.
She's from a place of like ignorance, so it's dumb
and anger. Yeah. She's too emotional.
It's angry, dude. Where's the jokes? Is my problem. Like she can get on the rant, she can make a point when she has one sometimes, but it's just angry. And
the only person she beat the fuck out of was Chad, and I did enjoy that one.
And Aaron.
I'll say that.
Problem is, if she makes a point, she makes it 4 more times.
Well, JMO does that too, so I get it. K-Merp, $2. What are we doing here? I don't know. What are we doing here? What are we doing here anyways?
I don't know. Oh, you guys don't know the Asian I don't know girl.
That's a song, isn't it? Is that what you're trying to sing to us?
No, there's an Asian
What the
girl
hell
that's
am I
trying to learn
doing
English.
here? I don't belong here.
That song stinks. I hate that song.
Oh, there you go,
I'm
Rev.
not
you
a
got a little
Radiohead
taste
fan.
of what he's got. There
Oh,
you go.
I know what you mean now.
And it ain't even come.
Oh my god, it was bad, dude. Do you think you can fix that, Rev?
Yeah, it's not even in a jar getting boiled for you.
Broke his neck and his pitch. Oh, bye.
Oh no. Who is that? Anonymous $5. She's like Lenny from Of Mice and Men. I didn't mean no harm, Mersh.
Oh, damn it, Ice.
Icedancer as Lenny is fucking amazing. Thank you. That's so funny, dude. But can I pet the wabbits, George? When we go to the wabbit farm, can I pet them?
That's too much.
And tend to them and feed them and pet them. Good stuff. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate that. Thank you, K Murph. We what are we doing here? Anywho.
Can I just say the AI actually Icedancer, cover your ears. The AI made her look a little more normal. It didn't make her look mice and men.
Well, took her glasses off and made her
really
look
cleaned
like
up her appeal. Yeah.
Thank you, Anonymous. We appreciate that. Awesome.
Cover your ears now, Ice. We're fine.
Yeah, back to normal.
This wasn't the talk I was planning on having tonight.
The talk.
I have a lot of
Talk
shit
with your kids.
that over time I think I'm going to have to let out.
Yeah, you got to have the talk. Whenever Icedancer goes for a drive, if you get pulled over, you put your keys on the dash and you put both hands 10 and 2 on the steering wheel and you keep them there and you listen to the orders and listen to what they say, because if they see the color of your skin, they're automatically going to want to shoot you right through the window. So you got to be real calm and cool. You guys have the talk with everybody, right?
He's that's what we are. We should start every show with, we need to have a talk.
We need to have a talk over here.
Get over it.
And a lot of shit I'm going to have to address. And a lot of it, but again, not to sound gay, I really try to love this girl unconditionally. And even in this moment, watching her go scorched earth for the third time, when you look back and you look at the harm that everyone else has done versus what I've done,
I'm the victim. I'm the victim.
I think that
I'm the victim.
Anybody who have seen things unfold, anybody who watches people online, anybody who keeps track of people's character, oh my
God,
I just think that people are gonna, know in the end. And again, I'm not this idea, like, it's so weird that as I was going live tonight,
so yeah,
they're like, she leaked your fucking breakup letter. She's going scorched earth, and I'm like, damn, girl. I did not literally. By the way, as much as I should have seen it coming, I still didn't see that coming. But
it
Are you
wrecked
serious?
her plan. and then you had to take a full sip. Ooh.
I want to snatch that Bucky's cup out of his hand. Oh, he shouldn't have that Bucky's cup. He hadn't earned
Tap
it.
the end of it. Just tap the end of it when it's in his mouth. That'll do plenty of damage. Just a
So
little
he's a
tap.
Bucky then.
And just to be clear with everybody, hours before he was in the backyard wearing that same fucking shirt.
Yeah.
Going around about, I'm going to have to get, and then driving the fucking box, oh, get your credit cards ready. Like he was going to capitalize on this as much as he possibly fucking could. And she kicked
And who ruined it? Yeah, who ruined
the fucking nuts for
everybody?
Yep.
Good job.
You fucking bitch. You fuck. You
I didn't
fuck.
see that coming. That's the problem. He wasn't paying attention. Like, if you don't think Icedancer isn't smarter than she's letting on, that's on you.
Yeah.
She seems pretty smart for a little retard kid.
I learned it the first time I tangoed with her in the chat. You realize real quick, okay, she's not.
There's some joke. No, yeah, that's not even tangoed. I catch her making jokes, and the level of joke is not from a dummy. So,
yeah.
You know,
I mean, when she's sitting there with the plushie, she looks real bright and smart. Like
it's a fucking trap, bro. It's a trap.
Yeah, you got to cut through the plushies and the crayons and the coloring books, but you'll get there.
If you don't find that adorable, you can't date her. Number one.
When I saw her drawing with the crayon,
of stuff, yeah. If you,
I was like, this is going to be a smart one. All cross.
But that's what I mean. And then you're fucking sitting. Then you wake up one day and your credit cards are gone and all your cash is missing. And you would have like, I would never have thought that bitch would have dropped the fucking love letter. A breakup letter.
Where'd all this white shit come from? I'm covered in white stuff. Where did she go? What happened? Good times. Good times. Actually, another person that owned Mersh's ass, which was fucking amazingly hilarious, is our girl Scarlett. Scarlett had the funnies of the evening. Oh yeah, let's just set it up here.
She's a naughty girl.
But yeah, with the picture of the house, this turns me on. Shut the fuck up, whore. Like there's the joke, huh? This
Yeah,
guy
take me to Chili's, bish.
Take me to
oh,
Chili.
yeah, that was pretty cool.
Literal shit. Fasting. Yeah, got him again.
Yeah. She's actually she is funnier than Mersh. I gotta give her that. If she could slow down her mind, she would murder Mersh.
She's not going to be able to slow down her mind. She has the Tourette's thing I was speaking of earlier, or was trying to. This turns me on.
Scarlett, are you okay, honey? You okay, Scarlett? You need some help. Is Ethan beating on you? You need some help.
Yes. Fuck you, Penny. Fuck you, you stupid bitch. Don't ever. Nobody puts my Scarlett in the corner or puts her into the booth.
I don't.
Look, she's gone toe to toe with Ethan Ralph. Not many people else have, and she, by all accounts, won.
She lived to tell the story. Nobody gives a shit. I hope you find. I hope I find you burning in the same level of hell Brixton ends up in. Eat shit. Go get deeper or pull out. Boom. Little dick syndrome. Have the girls been talking behind the scenes? Do you think?
Yes.
They're like, he's got a little tinkly tinker.
That one hurt.
You know how ladies can be so cool when you have a tiny penis like I do. Oh wait, fuck. Oh, TMI. They laugh at you. They're gonna laugh at you and your little
laugh. Oh, we're gonna have a laugh, Lemmy. Oh, a laugh.
No.
Oh, look at my little penis. Oh, we're gonna have a laugh.
Oh, look at me. I live in a bubble.
Oh, ha ha ha. We're gonna have a laugh at my little pecker. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's so silly. Look at it.
Freckle dick.
But no, that's a spotted dick. Thank you very much. That's an English delight. Love it. It's flavorful. And then, of course, we got our boy Dang Lizard. I think we could listen to this at time and a half, like I was saying earlier. For you folks following along at home, this is a fucking masterpiece. And our boy Dang Lizard, who I met at Hackmania, put this one together. You're the Burger King. You're the alternate Burger King, aren't you, JMO? With the bad hairline.
I think my hairline is actually better than Mersh's now.
Oh,
Oh wait, that's not JMO.
This is a representative of JMO. All right. Basically the same fucking guy, dude. Same fucking guy. Same guy. Same wonky eyes, same glasses, same everything.
I'll
same
stop you
fucking
right there. I'll be ugly, but you fucking get that wonk eye stink off of me. No, sir. My eyes are straight.
Look at K Murph. That's actually hilarious, dude. Look at that.
Eyes on point.
I love that you're in the chat right now. Perfect timing. I love that. That's great. All right, let's hear the fucking letter, and then we can hear the cum shots from hell, and then I think we'll call it an evening.
On my day.
We can. Yeah, actually, we got a little bit extra to watch on top of it, because he did that video game stream. Whatever. If you guys have to take off after this, I understand.
Let's get glad I drink a lot of coffee.
Go wee wee. Spergay, go pee pee, go poo poo. I'll put you up top where you belong. Fuck those guys.
Hey,
if they're gonna abandon us at our time of need, fuck them, right, buddy?
I'm with you. I'm the new co-host.
You're with me? All right, there you go, folks. Bacon Bits is the new co-host of BYB. We got rid of JMO and Spurgy, so welcome, Bacon Bits, everybody, to the co-captain. What do you want to be called?
Out of here, because they're gonna fucking all the viewers are gonna leave as soon as they think that's real.
Co-chairman, co-chair, vice president of BYB. I don't know what you think. Whatever you want
to start, but I suppose the beginning is generally the best place. Last year, a young woman popped up in my message request on X. She was young, pretty, funny, and she liked cats. The first thing she ever said to me was, "Mersh, I have feelings for."
What? That's like a very elementary beginning. She a very young girl, and she liked cats.
The cat thing is strange to me. Like, I get bonding over your love of cats, but he really loves cats.
Yeah, to a weirdo extent. He green screened an entire room and had a green screen suit for himself.
To me,
and
was
the cats.
Mersh, I have feelings for you. Since following the Aaron arc for over a year, I too live in Florida. Knowing full well the ridiculousness of such a message, I dismissed this as another in a long line of attempts to troll me and would proceed to prudently ignore the message and move on as I always do. From May until July, the messages continued until I decided to reply as a genuine human being to another. I offered some of the best advice I could muster. If everyone had just listened to me in the first place, my advice would have saved so many people so much fucking misery and pain and bullshit. If I had a nickel for every time anyone ever actually listened to me when I was making sense, I'd be poor.
When I was making sense, past tense, but also didn't he just say that about Haley?
Yeah.
The other day, he just literally said this about Haley. I told all of you about Haley a year ago. And he's like, you said that she talked to Icedancer instead of you about the Hunchosaurus voice.
Just like when he first broke up with Icedancer, it was right after he got done making fun of Karmic. You can predict what's about to happen to Mersh by who he's bitching about.
No, I'm saying anything that happens, and he'll come out and say, I predicted that. I know there's a few other guys that do that shit, but he's the worst one I've ever seen out of everybody. Like for claiming that he warned or said something previously that he never did. He's full of shit. He's full of shit.
I make money being a clown on the internet. I tried to warn you that opening up that door would be a bad idea. Before this young woman entered my life, literally cold called, I was alone. I wasn't lonely. I was resigned to an emotional purgatory that, while for most people might feel like hell,
an emotional purgatory. What the fuck is he talking about? He thinks he's like a genius with words, but in reality, it's all just jumbled bullshit.
Do you
An
think you
emotional
wrote-
purgatory. What the fuck is that? I wasn't. What did he say? Let me hear that again.
He wasn't
Cold
alone,
called.
or
I was
he was.
alone. I wasn't lonely. I was
I wasn't alone. I wasn't lonely. I was
Was it-
alone.
That's a. I can't think of her fucking name. I remember hearing it in a song. I'm not lonely when I'm alone. It's some broad was Pink. That's who was singing that. You remember that? You guys don't remember. I was
You
forced
know
to
this
listen to a
thing.
lot of radio music.
You know this thing is full of thoughts from movies or music. You know that it's guaranteed.
100%, dude. Yeah, absolutely. This is man, the most craziest letter, I swear.
Oh,
was resigned to an emotional purgatory that, while for most people might feel like hell, allows a person like myself to reassign that energy into other avenues where fulfillment and success is more likely. The show, helping cats, making money, just kind of enjoying my life in general. Perhaps not the most lofty of goals, but certainly attainable and sustainable. No boundaries were being pushed. No ultimate payoff was being sought. Just a cage I built myself and was comfy in. I spent, or it could be regarded as I wasted, a lot of my energy in my younger years looking for the girl I could spend forever with. But because of a combination of being born ugly and poor and going through legit trauma and substance abuse and being a faggot in general, I always managed to fuck it up somehow. Over time, I found that no single thing fucked my life up more than the pursuit of a woman who could genuinely love me. Dating just...
See what I'm saying?
This whole thing's about himself.
Oh yeah.
That's what I mean though. Like he was so
He's
desperate
writing
to
a
fall
letter.
in love though. Yeah, that's it's so gross.
But he's writing a letter to a girl that he wants to get back, but he's just talking about himself the whole time.
He's the one who wants the Disney movie out of the two of them. That's the weird.
Yes, he's the girl, dude.
Yes.
He wants to be swept off his feet. He wants to be
Queen
carried
Mersh
over the
has
threashold.
Queen
He wants
Mersh has been
Icedancer to
Queen Mersh
lay
for a
her
long
down. He
time.
wants to be laid down. He wants to be spread, and he wants to be ravaged.
Now I can pee.
He's into the. Is he into the male missionary? That's gross too.
Yes,
Ugh.
dude. He wants. Yeah, dude. He wants. What do they call that? Amazon.
always made my shit worse, made things more complicated, and eventually put me in a situation where I self-destructed. It was easier to fuck when I could fuck and wanted to fuck, and otherwise just check out. You know, I don't like using the word happy. To me, happiness has always been a concept that specifically describes a moment of fleeting ecstasy. True happiness is a lie. To me, being content should be one's best pursuit.
I only feel good when I shoot my loads or I do 7-0 tabs. Other than that, there is no what is good. What is good anyway? I sit in church on Sunday and I never feel good, but when I bust my nut, it feels great.
He just wants to be able to say he's got a girlfriend again, dude. Like, he didn't even care if she fucks other people. He's like, I just want to be able to go my girlfriend.
Will you guys just know that I have a girlfriend, please?
Every single second you can log in life being content should be recorded as its own victory. Most of the worst of life comes from chasing happiness, wanting more, thinking you deserve better instead of being grateful for what you have. Sound familiar? At some point, this young woman decided to impulsively hook up with the grossest pig I've ever encountered in my 40 plus years of dealing with the worst people. It was strange. I felt responsible. This awful person was about to take advantage of and ruin the life of this poor innocent
Sounds like
woman.
a monologue to
And
a
it was
rom-com.
in some indirectly way my fault. I had no say. I had no control.
What a female.
But I felt like it was my fault. Looking back, this
probably
could have
wondering
been
how I
my
ended up here.
first major sign to cut and run, to be honest. You plugged fully in and voluntarily made a decision to fuck Ethan Ralph. Jesus Christ. You even went back for seconds and let him stay at your house longer than I ever did. A theme we'll expand on later. The first time you're forced to eat shit, yep, I should be concerned and try to help. But it's sad to see you sniffing around the trough on your own free time, looking for seconds. You plugged fully into the whole destroy Mersh thing. You shared private convos and enriched people who have spent 10 years trying to ruin my life. And second time in one paragraph where I will say, we will expand on this later. You sure have patterns. You literally did the thing I was afraid you'd do, like right away, before I ever met you, hung out with you, or fucking acknowledged you. You were a part of a public campaign to set my...
Do you understand that? Like, you did the thing that I was worried you would do before I ever got with you, and then I got with you after you did that thing.
And again, and again,
moron. Yeah,
he forgot that that's not what makes him upset, but he knows it sounds better. I'm so mad you fucked them guys. Well, he's not. He's mad about.
He's only got to Ethan Ralph so far, which is hilarious because that's obviously the guy that I've been fighting with for 10 years. I seen you sniffing around that trough. Well, guess what, Mersh? You seen Icedancer sniffing around the entire Dabbleverse. So she's probably sniffed some other stuff while she's been out here in the dabble. Dabbling in the Dabbleverse, looking penub in all the wrong places. I don't know.
There's no repercussions, bro. Wouldn't you look at it? If you were in a relationship and the girl you're with kept catching you, and then you were like, "Oops," and then you're like, you're gonna keep doing it if you're if there's no repercussions. Like, she's taking on the male portion because. Once you realize in a relationship you can get away with something, you're going to do that.
Yeah. It's kind of like the rules are set.
Yeah, it's like, ooh, I got caught. Oh, no. Oh, she's not. Oh, fuck. Oh, she's not that mad. Oh, okay. I'm going to do that again.
Exactly.
But he's the she in this one.
He's the bitch.
Bad. I hate that for him. That's tough.
Yeah, the behavior it pretty much sets the rules, right? Like however she behaved is how she's going to behave, unless you break her, which you can't do because you're a bitch, Mersh. You're not capable of breaking a bitch.
She needs a dude that's like, "What the fuck are you doing? Sit down." But that's not him. So this was never going to work, ever. She needs somebody to yoke her ass up and tell her to sit the fuck down. That's what I mean. Sometime.
Her personality seems that way too. She like a submissive style personality.
That's what she's looking for in an older man. Well, no, but that's what she's looking for in an older man is somebody to fucking train her up for a proper. Yeah, no. Well, I guess. Well,
kinda.
She needs to be grounded. Yes,
right. A dad that'll fuck her. Is that what you're saying?
Huh? I missed that. I'm sorry.
Dad that'll fuck her.
Sort of. Like she needs somebody to teach her about life. Like
you're disgusting.
It's as bad as it sounds, yeah. But that's what she's looking for somebody to show her how to like be in a relationship the correct way, so that way she can break up with that guy and then start her own family later on.
She didn't trust.
You know what I mean?
Dad. She
like,
needs
be a better wife to her actual husband. Huh? I'm sorry.
Hit the like button, you cowards. Anonymous, $5. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Penny was the grandma from the Addams Family. Yeah, the creepy weird one that never really had anything to say. Yeah, that's actually a good.
Doesn't sound like Penny at all. She's always got something to say.
Good reference. Yeah, we wish she was that one.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, she's a mouthy witch.
Yeah, she is a wild one, boy. Then she's like, I don't like the word cunt, and she's been screaming it for 2 weeks. Which I find
right. Yeah, only about Haley. Yeah, when it comes to Haley, then cunt.
Don't say retarded around her, boy. She'll lose
good
it.
Word to use. Thank you.
She at Hackamania was all drunk yelling at the trans girls for saying tranny during the end of Hackamania.
Oh, at the live stage thing where everybody went up on stage and talked afterwards.
I remember that.
She was yelling at me for saying cripple.
Oh, you're not allowed to say that. Excuse me, it hurts people's feelings. Excuse me.
Life on fire.
Oh yeah,
and
the
creates a
retard thing
public
really
image
bugged
of
her
me
first.
being a cuck. You only express some regret.
Me being a cuck. Let's hear that.
Part of a public campaign to set my life on fire and create some public image of me being a cuck.
Can you imagine a public image of this guy being a cuck? Can you imagine that? You were trying to
when that
happened. Well, he makes it sound like you're trying to make a public perception that that's a thing.
Yeah.
No, it's a thing. it's the actual thing. It is the
Honestly, nobody
saw
would
way
have
before
known
that.
he was a cuck had he just kept that mouth, those dick lickers, as Penny would say, shut, because nobody would have known. The original Ethan Ralph thing, that was him he brought her up. Nobody knew who she was. Then he brought up the fact that she was with Ethan Ralph. Then he brought it to everybody's attention that Ethan Ralph was with her in live or whatever. All these things were his doing. Nobody would have known about this lady. He could have quietly been cucked by this lady and nobody would have known. Am I wrong?
No, you're not. Sorry, I didn't pull this up for a minute. What a moron I am. Jokey Jackman, $5. Thank you very much. Does anyone else miss Brittany and her triangle? No, just me. Penny for Penny's thoughts. I overpaid. Brittany. Who's Brittany?
Venti?
Yeah,
I
probably
really
with the
that slut.
Yeah, you saw that today. Yeah, I saw that too. Do not get the breast reduction. Do not.
Let those fucking native titties hang, girl. That's what they're for.
I implore you.
We're like way down here. Like there was a lot of real estate between.
I don't care. I like them.
That's what God wanted her to have, Spurg. You're spitting in God's
She
face
just better
now.
sleep in a bra, or they're going to be at her knees in 20 years.
Dude, there's no shot they're not at her knees now. I mean,
yeah, when she takes the bra off,
there's no shot, dude. I saw that picture where her
Too
she
heavy.
was wearing like a shirt on a I think it was the picture for the breast reduction thing, and her tits are like laid out and they're down and out. And she's not wearing a bra in that shirt. It's like a sheer shirt. You knew what she was doing.
I would show those pictures, but they're
We expressed some
Risque.
regret when the righteous backlash happened and it started getting bad for you. Despite all of that, I still knew that you entered a part of the internet you were clueless about and had a better idea of what you were in store for than you did. I didn't want them to consume you. And in a very rare show of grace, I tried to fix the situation. In what would become the overall theme of our relationship, we established a dynamic where I spent time and energy actively trying to improve your life and enrich you, despite you doing everything you can to make mine worse. Ralph was raw dogging you, not me, but I was out there trying to make sure you didn't.
Yeah, Ralph was raw dogging you, not me. I do love that he admitted that everybody was raw dogging her except for him. He was wearing condoms.
Well, that bothers him.
Yeah, because that, you know what? I'm not going to dogpile, but that's rough. That's a rough.
Well, it might have been her being nice to him. Like, I sleep with lots of guys. You might, I don't want to give you something because you're kind of my main squeeze ish.
Suffer the
doesn't make it
consequences
better.
of your
It
own
doesn't make it
actions.
better at all.
I did not want to be with you at that
So
point.
much
I did
worse.
not plan
I was trying to.
Oh,
to
it's
even
so
meet
much
you in
worse.
person. I just didn't want you harmed any more than you already were. When we first got together, everything was amazing. I had 7 to 8 months of actual happiness, not just being content. I liked that Brixton. She liked me. She liked my show. She was dialed in. She wasn't embarrassed of me. She wanted me to meet her parents.
She wasn't embarrassed of me. Wait a minute. She wanted me to meet her parents. What did we find out when Kevin Scampoli banged her? That she was embarrassed to let him meet her parents, and that she was embarrassed of him in general. Is exactly her words from Kevin Scampoli's DMs.
Yeah, you know
look
he
at him.
instigated the
Imagine
parent
taking-
thing.
Imagine taking this fucking guy to Thanksgiving. Yeah, this is my boyfriend. Yeah, he's wearing a Hawaiian shirt. Yes, I know it's a swim. Yeah, I know it's a swimsuit thing. Yeah, it's the only thing he wears now. I don't know why. He likes to have like he buttons it up to the like right to the chest part and then lets the rest open. It's weird. That's what he wears.
In fact, she brought it up. You were so involved in every moment of my life and vice versa. And then you were just gone. We know what happened. Just to recap, you started emotionally cheating on me behind my back. And you fell for some basic ass game and got used and shit on and abused. You allowed yourself to be thoroughly humiliated and destroyed,
twice because I wasn't good enough for you. It wasn't a one-time thing. It's become our dynamic. Again, you don't want me. You want attention, but I always seem to be your insurance.
So yeah, why is he telling her this? She already knows that. Yeah, this is our dynamic. You're right. Yeah, I bang dudes and you deal with it. Yeah, it's a great dynamic. It's working great for me.
She broke the contract, dude. She got emotional.
Contract. There's no contract, as he just stated.
She wasn't supposed to emotionally cheat, dude. You heard him.
It seems so pointless.
cheating.
Oh, crack open a whole can of Vienna sausage, but don't you dare emotionally cheat on me.
Either he's completely wrong or she already knows it, like you said. So all of this is pointless. Just pages of pointless.
He's a narcissistic guy where he's talking to himself. He has this has nothing to do with Icedancer. This is him telling everybody how he's the victim.
Yeah,
how it's her fault. She's so mean to me, guys. She's the baddest bad girl of all of them. Can you believe she fucked my friend who said he's never been my friend?
Oh, you know what this reads like in whatever. I'm not trying to like steal Pot Awful's thing, but the live vlog. You remember when he busted that out?
Yeah, the Tumblr shit.
It reads like that.
Of course.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Like that.
That's why I brought it up earlier, because it very much, dude. He's a boy who keeps a little journal in his room. It's not a diary, it's a journal, and it's not a purse, it's a satchel. That's this guy right here. He is.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
PC,
No
you're
shit,
correct,
Cheddar. I mean, come on, dude.
If you go back and listen to her raps, where she's like, "I want to be a porn star, and everybody fuck me in my pussy," and like all her rap shit.
Age.
It was like, it was like, whoa, what?
Yeah, dude, she said some raunchy shit in that thing, man.
There was
fuck.
There were clues.
And what hurts them?
Yeah, there were clues. There were clues. What's that show? There were clues. It's I married a murderer or something like that. There were clues.
Boast is that lately, even after putting my own feelings on hold twice in lieu of his best for you,
I've never heard a man say I put
my own needs on a
hold,
shelf just to make you feel
I'm
better.
out. I've never heard
You
a
aren't
man
even
say
fucking
that.
great. No,
not even
once.
a gay man.
I have to put my feelings on hold not once but twice.
Twice. And that's the kicker. That's the cherry.
What?
Not once
What
but
did he put
twice.
on hold? What did he put on hold?
His feelings, bro.
His cat love. He had to neglect Louis and that other one.
He has nothing. He doesn't have anything. What's there to put on hold? There's no putting on hold. He didn't have to do any. What?
He's gonna
Look
blow
him
up
in the
someday,
eyes and
Quad.
tell him
You don't
that.
even know. He had to put his career on hold.
Look him in the eyes and tell him that, Quad.
I can't. They're all over the place. Sorry.
Grateful for it. Not even a bit. You came back to me and somehow you have a fucking attitude about it. My audience is the problem. They said mean things about you. You did horrible things to me multiple times, but you can't forgive them.
Things about her.
Grow up.
Care.
If you lived one,
the whole Dabbleverse said mean things about her, and she came back to the Dabbleverse, but she didn't come back to you.
I said mean.
I didn't say anything mean. He was the meanie Bajini on our show.
The Dabbleverse did though.
And now who's the hero?
But she came back to us.
I did too. She came at me about
We're heroes,
Lunchables.
Jay.
How dare she?
What'd you say?
one day of your
Oh yeah, it's the Lunchable thing.
Sorry.
own exploits.
Sorry.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
I went 3.5 hours before apologizing. That's a record.
Sorry.
It's pretty good,
I'll give you that.
actually. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
From my perspective,
tried,
you wouldn't
though.
have the
You did good.
Constitution to weather that
surprised you
storm.
didn't
Despite
apologize
everything
for
you have done to
Mersh.
me.
Guys,
I have forgiven
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, somebody actually needs to apologize for this loser.
All I have ever wanted was what we thought.
Yeah, Royce. Royce needs to apologize for Mersh. But Royce is it fault for this whole fucking
I don't trust him.
fiasco.
Look, that Royce character, I don't trust him. I don't trust people that go from fat to muscular.
Because he's Cuban. Oh.
I don't like that. I don't like it.
That's
It's
another
not
strike, too.
natural. He's obviously on test. We got it. The problem is like you're still 5'2" or whatever. So you could be as tough as nail. Like, yes, you can lift weights. Whoa.
And your wife is
anybody
scary,
can lift
too.
you. Yeah.
What about his wife, JMO? What about the wife?
It looks like
Weird
it
acting.
looks It looks like when they fuck it hurts, to be honest with you. Like, there's too much muscle. Like it feels like there's too much friction. There's not enough cushion of any kind. Like I don't know if you've ever fucked a bony lady, but it hurts, man. Like their little pelvic
Hips.
area.
Yep. Yep.
Wait. You fucked the lady with a bone? What? Fuck no, dude.
And
God,
yeah,
you're
you
fucking
get
jabbing me, bitch.
I can only imagine two very strong people with like veins popping everywhere. It's just aggressive blood of that kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just imagine Rocky having sex.
Yeah, exactly that. But two Rockies. There's two Rockies in this one.
No, it's
You
Rocky
can't
4, dude.
tell.
It's Dolph. It's Rocky and Dolph Lundgren. That's what it is. She's bigger than him, right? She towers over him.
He said bigger, you know.
I will break you with my vagina.
Oh.
Contain yourself.
No, Icedancer just said the Nintendo Switch only costs $450.
She paid for it, she said.
$450. All right.
Yep, and that's the cheaper one. That is literally the cheaper one, because the good one is
so he pocketed
$5.99.
$50 and complained about it for how long? Forever. Yeah, I had to my retarded girlfriend. I had to buy her a Switch. That stupid retard. Stupid.
Oh yeah, I hope. You know what she should do is throw the Switch into the river. That's what she should do. Throw it in the river. Scampolio will buy you another
Make a
one.
video.
Throw that fucking thing in the river.
No, let me have it. I want to play
Throw it
something.
right in the river. Just make that piss away that $450 or whatever it is.
It's true. It is the small one.
I hope he's logged into Netflix still on it. Fucking asshole.
Are you guys sick of hearing this fucking loser talk? I kind of am.
Yeah.
Who
is
it?
He's such a bitch. It's just frustrating to listen to him. Like, I mean, it's like that when I watch a show, but I obsessively watch a show, unfortunately. But it's the same thing. Like
my presence is a diss on it in itself to him. Like when someone named Bacon Bits can come and dunk on you, you're making yourself look like a fool.
That is true. Like you have cried on screen. He's just doing it. He's emotionally crying, but without the tears in front of us. You did it like an actual guy, I guess, where you were like, I'll get this out of the way. He's like, let me drag this out. I've never seen a man act this way. I've said this for a while now, but this is astonishing. It's eye-opening. I've had to set my feelings aside, not once, but twice, is something that I just never even thought to say to anyone.
Mersh is a bitch. Translation.
I couldn't even spit it back out. I set my feelings aside for you not once but twice, Jay.
I know, man.
Still go and text Quadfather over me. I know how it is.
Well, do you want to tell him your feelings, your true feelings to him right now? That's
Tell
fine.
me, dude. Tell me how you want me to fuck you like
I haven't had a feeling since about 4 years old when I didn't get that Lego monorail.
How many jars of jizz do you think you could feel thinking about JMO?
No, not doing any of that.
Would you drink them?
No.
Skybreak, $2. I've tied my own
Flattered, dude.
noose
Thank
listening to your show. Awful. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Skybreak don't like my show. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Oh no. I'm gonna freak out. Look at my teeth. They're rotting.
Look at this
long
picture.
sleeve polo to a sport event, you fucking fag.
It's
Get
not
out of
a
here.
sporting
Dude,
event. It's a tennis match. He's a fag.
No. That is such a fact, dude. Every time I see this faggots thing come up on MLC and gives him $100 or whatever the fuck fag this guy is, that's what I think every time. What a faggot! Who goes to a tennis match? What
Probably
a
women
bitch!
too.
Is that what that is? A
Typically, I
tennis
wouldn't
match?
yell at people giving me money, but I know you just came here to troll us for Kevin because you're his bitch, and you can stay being his bitch. Because you're a
dude.
bitch.
Oh man, I wonder if
That
his
was a
wife
I
was
feel
like
better.
an escort again.
I feel better. It was not a clay court. Obviously, it's the whatever, the New York Open, US Open, whatever the fuck gay tennis shit. It's in New York. Don't care.
I like volleyball better. If you're gonna have to watch lady sports, watch volleyball. That's
Beach
what I say.
volleyball, yes.
Right. Jumping ahead. Speaking of bitches like Skybrick, we also got these bitches be getting banged out, and those bitches be called Icedancer. Let's hear it from Scampoli himself, the king of banging Icedancer. Let's hear what he's got to say.
Oh no.
I did ask her though over the weekend. She sent me a bar picture, and I sent a pretzel emoji react. Now what that means is Mersh.
Okay, so this is 2 weeks ago, apparently. 2 weeks ago from Saturday. That's correct. This went down. I'm just getting the timeline straight since I'm playing a video.
No, you're right. I'm following you. You're making sense.
I did ask her though over the weekend. She sent me a bar picture, and I sent a pretzel emoji react. Now what that means is Mersh. Because I don't know. I said when we were together, he has pretzel skin. And I don't know what it means. She doesn't know what it means, but now pretzel means Mersh. So I sent pretzel emoji. And she says no Mersh. So that was Saturday. There was no Mersh. So
well, what if she said like speech to text like no mas, and it came out no Mersh? It was just very confusing. No mas. You know, Brian Landon likes to say no mas all the time.
What is this story he's saying? Did we get to the end?
Well, he mentioned it on ROTC that he just said that he almost got kicked out of the Cheesecake Factory on Sunday. So I don't know. I would only assume maybe she was involved with that. I don't know for a fact. That's just what he said. So I couldn't tell you.
We started talking last Wednesday, but for days before that, we were sending emoji reacts. It's a game she started, and if you tell me she did it with you, I'm going to cry. But she started reacting emojis and removing them, and then I would add one and remove it. Then she would add to the same message, and it was our way of talking through pictures. And it was, I guess, her way of, seeing where I'm at, if I'm angry, if I'm hurtful, or so ultimately a couple days of that turns into very deep conversations. When now I hear him.
No. Come on. It's not gay. Bacon, you've done this with a girl that you got back with or whatever. Like, you're testing the waters. You send her an emoji. What? It doesn't even matter. Bacon, do you want to get your dick wet or not, bro? Send that emoji. Come on,
waiting
dude.
to hear this audio. Maybe I might slide into her DMs.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Well, now that you know it's the pretzel thing means that nobody's around, so you can slide on in there, bro.
Yeah. Now you guys gonna have to come up with an emoji for Kevin now. Like so now we know pretzel, but just in case Kevin's around, because you got to take your turn, dude. Like, don't be, you know what I mean? Get in line. Like, it's not yours.
A picture of Hulk Hogan or something.
Yeah.
Send her a picture of your
Macho
dick.
Man Randy Savage.
You never know. Just send her the dick pic. See what happens. You never know, bud.
I'm saying closure. That's what I thought it was. Because I fell for a couple days. She's crying hard. I'm crying a little. Hey, big year. I love her too. You're the only one who doesn't.
Well, yeah, I don't. I had some feelings for her at one time, but that was quickly disabused of that. But yeah.
Okay, so I love that. The pretzel means Mersh. And what they finally figured out is when he is or isn't at her apartment, and she gave him the all clear pretzel one Saturday 2 weeks ago, and it was like, come on down, big boy. And they were back on.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's like obviously she was available.
But we still have yet to hear the meltdown at Cheesecake Factory story. That's the only thing we got left to hear about is like what or why. And I wish fucking Icedancer would have came on here tonight, because that's basically the one fucking question I had for her.
I mean, we did kind of
like, what happened?
Yeah, I mean, I had a feeling she might get the cold feet, but then on top of that, Ethan Ralph was on here too, so that probably did not help.
Yeah, I mean, we're good about putting the kibosh on it, but whatever. I don't care.
We'll be all right. It's gonna be okay. She'll be on soon enough, gang. Don't you worry. She'll be on to tell us all about the Cheesecake Factory. Is it? Whoa, somebody's doing well.
Exactly. I think you'll like this part. We did talk a little bit about the Ricada thing, but I it's not like Ethan really had a lot to talk about when he came on tonight. I kind of wish you'd opened up more, but he's still holding back. He kind of always does that, though, doesn't he?
Well, first of all, he's never going to give us an exclusive. That's first. And then secondly, like on top of that, I think he's moved. Like I think because he's moved, he already had another crazy love thing going on since then. So it's like, think about it, like how much do you even give a shit about your two exes ago? Like I don't give a fuck about that. But like I got this other bitch I'm worried about now.
Yeah, fair. I got this other bitch who's trying to get me put in jail. But
for sure, yeah.
Here you go. Here's your Ricada story of the night, JMO. I tried to get into it a little bit with Ethan, but he wasn't playing my games. He does kind of know what I'm.
He knows, yeah. He knows what you're doing. I was gonna ask him if he knew. I was gonna try and slip it in before he left what his thoughts were on the Haley from Pretty Antisocial heroin dealing story, but because he knows, he might. I was curious to see if he might go, "Oh, I don't know about that." Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
I didn't know any of that. So I saw you talking to Nick Ricada, and I was like, shadow boxing. I was so happy because you got to talk to the fucking guy's face and say and threaten everything I wanted to. And he's trying to play coy and dumb, like he doesn't know we know what the fuck he is because we're men too. And we understand what they're capable of.
Bro,
so
and
you're saying.
Yeah, and I won't get into the other situation that he got involved with me because I'm just not doing that. But he did the same thing there.
Let Mersh cover that.
Yeah, he's doing the same thing there. And who knows? God knows where else he's doing that too, right? And so that's just, you want to say bro code, you just want to say honor code, right? It's shady as fuck. So yeah,
I don't believe in a bro code, but
yeah,
what is the
clearly? I don't believe in a bro code. Yeah. Did you say clearly, bigamist?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not great with that. Yeah, he definitely is not a.
Clearly, there is no such thing as bros before hoes with this guy. Yeah, he's in your hoe. He's in your hoe. Straight up in yo hoe. Yeah. So we know Ricada slipped into lots of ladies' DMs. We know he was insinuating that Ricada was up in Scarlett's DMs while him and Ralph were together. We all know the stories before that with Icedancer.
He's an emotional cheater, just like Icedancer.
An emotional cheater, emotionally unavailable. Oh no!
Get signal app so we can sneak around. That's what he tells these little whores. Download Signal. My wife won't know.
I thought you were gonna freak out and have some shit to say about Ricada sliding into ladies' DMs. I thought you hated that motherfucker.
I'm not emotionally invested in him. I just think he's stupid. Like I think he's done. I think it is interesting that he parades himself around like I've got these good legal takes, and it's like, none of us even barely finished high school, and we're all obviously better at this than you. How are you getting everything wrong? How have you never won anything in court? How are you losing to Aaron? You're losing to Aaron Imholte in court. That's wild.
Yeah, I think he opened up. No, he just said way too much when he went to court, and they put him up on the fucking witness stand, and he had a lot to say about what he did, and yeah, I think he blew that whole fucking case out of the water by himself. No help.
Wring this thing out as long as they can just to fuck him over. They hate him. That state hates him.
Yeah, they don't have a reason to help him out at all, for sure.
No, and I promise you, the first time because like he's already gotten fucking in trouble for not going to tests. He's gonna violate, right? You know that, right? Like he is going to violate. So it's just a matter of when.
He already got popped a couple times earlier this year. He's gotten away with it so far, it sounds like, but
he didn't go to the tests. So by not going to the test, you don't have a positive test. So
but you have a little demark.
Exactly. It's like not showing up for a test in school. You get an F, right? But he's like, but it's not in my system. because you can't prove it's in my system. That's the angle I got, because he probably did have some shit in his system, so he didn't go take the test.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
So they're gonna end up violating him, and he has felony probation. So
he's got what, 5 years?
He's got a lot left. Yeah, he had 5 years. Yeah, I think
5 years is a long time to be on
supervised probation. Yeah.
I don't think he really had a choice. It was like that or do serious time and just fucking deal with the time. You don't want to do that. You're better off doing the probation unless you can't handle that shit hanging over your head. Some people can't. Some people can't quit, and they know it, so they just go do the time. There's different methods to the legal system that you can do your own way. Do it your way, like Burger King. Have it your way.
Yeah, man.
All right, last couple little vids. I found this one interesting. I'm sure Mersh heard this and probably loves it. But yeah, this is old Scampoli having Icedancer talk about some good shit.
Bruh. That's so true. What was I supposed to say?
You didn't tell me.
I don't know. How's Mullet TV?
You were gonna at everyone.
Oh yeah, I was gonna at everybody, bro. Kevin is literally a god, and I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. He deserves everything ever. Like, you have no idea. I just came on his dick while listening to him on the TV. And it's freaking awesome. And I'm gonna stop talking, and I'm... Why'd you let me do this?
But this goober had this fucking chick call his friend to tell him that. Like, this is goober. This is goober behavior, dude. That is goober behavior.
Yeah, it's right up her alley, though. I mean, listen, enough has been said. Jesus Christ.
She's into this whole fucking Scampoli. I see she got Scampolied multiple times. I see he's like, yeah, I'll disappear for a minute, and then he slides back in right when maybe he likes this game with cat and mouse with fucking Mersh. He likes
it's not cat and mouse.
Yeah, he likes cat and whatever pussy.
It's cucking ice.
Well, it
he
would have
likes
been weird
letting her
enough.
go back over there and then stealing her back. Yeah, Bacon.
It would have been weird enough if he just recorded her saying that. The fact that he was like, "Here, call my buddy and tell him that," fucking takes it up enough.
Let me record you calling my friend to tell them how you came on my dick while watching me on my TV. How exciting! Isn't that exciting? That's the conversation they had before the phone call.
If I ever received that call, I would delete that person out of my fucking phone.
Yes, I would have. Yeah, I would have yelled some very untoward things.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that shit. What the fuck? What's your problem?
I don't want to eating cheesecake. You fucking cunt. Are you crazy? Bye. Yeah.
Yeah. What? What? I'm sitting here watching Family Guy. What? Why? I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. Oh, thanks. My dinner's ruined. Thank you.
I'm not here. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
The laughing is what hurts.
I didn't have any buzz balls.
By the way,
I know it does. You know it does. She's having a good time. She's not just fucking a guy and leaving.
She's never laughed at Mersh's jokes like that.
Oh my god!
Giggly.
I want you the 30 seconds before
That's worse
that.
than any orgasm he could hear. You know what I mean? Like,
they're having a
he
great.
thinks he's funny.
Giggling, laughing. Mersh is at his house, just withdrawing like a motherfucker, crying into his pillow. Damn.
I mean, it's just a sad state of affairs. We used to be a nation of men, and then here we are. As it stands, we got men like allegedly men like Mersh that are running around and going, "I'm just sad, guys. My feelers."
Yeah, for sure. I still tell, even I didn't let myself get run over like Mersh has allowed. I mean,
yeah, you took your snack on the road. I'll give you that.
You got your lady stole from you, but that was once, and yeah, you didn't she didn't come back all covered in stuff second time or third or fourth
again after that.
or fifth.
That's a good point.
6th. Yeah. So yes.
You know
correct.
what?
I can
We're
agree
gonna give
with
him this win. You know what? I'm feeling good. Let's just give him the win. Let's give Aaron the win on this one over Mersh. Quite frankly, it's been a rough month for everyone. Let's just give it.
Well, Aaron didn't have to write a letter to break up with it.
That's another win for the toe. That's another win for the toe, my friends.
But Mersh didn't lick up semen.
Stop.
We don't. First of all, we don't know that. We don't know that,
Well,
Bacon.
we kinda do.
There are a lot of signs. There's way more signs that Mersh did than we. We were all a little bit shocked when we heard about the thing.
I drink your cum.
We just don't know that. And like I say, all signs point to he probably did because of what his proclivities were heading into this. He was like, "Yes, please go." Yeah. Oh, were you just with Kevin? Get over here, please.
Down,
Don't wash.
If he went down, he did do exactly
Most likely.
And I imagine 2 or 3
it's
showers,
still-
it's still there some, still there a little bit.
Damn.
I mean, we were saying that about the Ethan Ralph, right? That he had a duty mouth. Like
A little bit of taste in him.
Mersh had some duty mouth for sure.
Yeah,
All
like
right.
it's pig behavior from both parties, but you know what? I'm willing to forgive Icedancer, but Mersh, I'm gonna have to say we're gonna take your man. I don't really understand why you would ever do any of the things that you've done recently.
Straight
But
up bitch.
this last 48 hours has been quite a run. You need to take a day and just get off the internet.
No, how about like after crashing out tonight? How about he go play some video games later? Like that would be good.
You should drive to Chad's house. This is the time you get back. Drive to Chad's house, bang on Chad's door. I think I've come up with it. This is the perfect idea. Mersh,
That's
get
actually
back in the
pretty
car
good.
drunk. Let's get to Chad's house. Come on.
The only thing he hasn't done is cry.
Not
Oh,
a bad.
dude, could you imagine? And I bet you his bike is outside. Go take it for a spin.
Yeah, he's not smart enough after having it stolen not to have it locked right back to the same fucking railing. Jesus, he's an idiot.
Yeah, they just saw off the fucking.
Like they'll never be able to get through this kryptonite one. Yeah, they just bring a sawzall. We got it.
Actually, they cut the railing this time, right? Like they would just do the property damage.
He
Like,
just
whatever
put it
it's-
around his doorknob of his apartment. It's like it's just.
So this is after he did this fucking horrible stream yesterday, later that night, and 5 hours later.
Here we go. Hi, everybody.
Same shirt, right?
I wanted to hang for a little bit. I might go Rumble Premium.
Yes.
Shit's pretty fucked up right now. Yeah, I can't fucking. It's like 2 nights in a row I can't sleep. My shit's all fucked up. So, hi. You know, it turns out, right? Turns out everybody else gets to do everything they want all the time. And then it turns out that, like, I generally will suffer from the consequences, like lack of sleep and anxiety and your stomach eating itself and wanting to literally, whatever. Yeah, you get it.
Literally wanting to himself, I would assume is what he was thinking. He really is going full emo, folks. It's full emo Mersh.
We call it full cartoon around here.
Dude, this is why we need Win by 2 back so he can write one of his emo rock songs for fucking. And I'm crying, and my name is Mersh, and I'm sad. He needs one of those, man.
I can't think of one of those band names. You got one on the top of your mind there, Jamo?
That was basically Blink 182 he was just doing.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. But remember,
Charlotte. Not a good sign.
John,
Yeah,
remember
know that.
John, didn't he have a band? I know he did the songs, but I don't know if he had a band or the band's name, to be honest with you. We miss you, John. Come back. What happened?
Yeah, where is John, do you think?
Yeah, dude.
Seems like I always shoulder the.
Never coming back. At least
Never
that's
coming back.
Our gal Ava is saying that he's never coming back. I think Dan. Who else said that? Oh, biggest beer sales Jerry said that too. So there.
Yeah, but why? I wonder. Because he stole that dead man's money or the dying man's money.
Got nothing.
I didn't think he stole it. I think he got it fair and square. Fuck that guy if he gave it. You know what I mean?
What else is new? Matter of fact, you know what, Panhandler? You know, all due respect, man, you're a nice enough guy. You are.
What?
He's the Rumble Premium. Fuck these people. Fuck these people. For real. Fuck them all.
That's enough. That's where he
Fuck 'em
gave
all.
up. Oh
You know?
no.
Like, legit. For anybody to, in any way, look at how all of this has played out tonight, the last couple of days, right? For anyone to not just 100% be on my side and then be on anyone, and to see it in a little bit anyone else's way, get fucked. You know what I mean? Just get.
You know, that's so retarded for anyone else to see it in any little percent in any other way than Mersh's.
Wow.
No, everybody sees it not your way. What are you talking about? Nobody agrees with you. Everybody thinks you're a cuck loser, whiny crybaby, bitch boy.
Have you noticed that his glasses, when he wears his glasses, they look like the Horace Grant goggles from the 90s? Why?
I mean,
Why are they like that? They shouldn't be like that.
Did he get his cheekbone broken though?
No, dude. There's no shot unless his mom did it.
Horace Grant? I meant.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant Mersh. Yeah, you remember he used to wear them little goggles. That's what his little fucking weird glasses.
It ain't that
look like.
fucking.
They're so thick, I guess. Maybe.
You know what I mean? I'm tired of this shit where it's like, well, you know, you can see how everybody. No, it's black and white. Life's much more black and white than people pretend it is. You know, well, there's a lot of gray hair. No, there's not. Not as many as you think. There's good guys and there's bad guys. Turns out I'm one of the good guys.
It turns out I'm one of the good guys. Why? Because
you got
he's the victim in this case. Alleged.
Man, dude.
How pathetic of this all is. I'm the good guy. You're all the bad guys. Can you imagine Mersh thinking he's the good guy in the fucking movie? And I guarantee you, he thinks he's in a movie. It's called Goodfellas or whatever, The Soprano, whatever the fuck.
What is wrong with you? Goodfellas with an A. Oh, I was watching this film the other day called Goodfellows, and Mersh happened to be appearing.
Very good fellows. Good fellows. You're very good fellow.
All cows do that.
It's the English version of Goodfellas.
Sorry. There's no translation of anything. Like turns out I'm the good guy. And they're the bad guys. Well, sometimes, there's three sides to a story. There's some.
Okay, so this is a gaming stream. So literally he's talking to his 50 actual fans, if there's even that many left. Yeah. But so he's talking to a very small group of people that he thinks is really on his side. So he knows he can kind of get away with this bullshit there. But man, I can imagine maybe that's why he was getting roasted tonight by fucking Ava.
Maybe he forgot the internet's for everybody, not just his 50 people. You know what I mean? Once you put it on there, everybody can see it, not just those folks.
Well, especially Crystal Crocodile, back to fucking cutting up everything he touched. Anytime he goes live from now on, he will be getting sniped or fucking clipped.
Yes, Crystal Crocodile's a saint amongst men.
Yeah, thank God she's back. Or
much like Doom.
Actually, Crystal Crocodile was in here on Monday night. Gave us hearts on the way out of the show. I noticed.
Hiding your side and the truth. Now, guess what? No, turns out I'm right.
Come to find out, Crystal Crocodile likes Mersh content. So when we cover Mersh, apparently Crystal Crocodile appears. I like it.
Turns out I'm the good guy. It turns out they're the bad guys.
Okay.
Sorry, man. I'm
a little huffy puffy. He got
no, that was a hissy fit right there. That was a silent hissy fit he just threw. Dude, I listen, guys. That's it for me. I listen. I can't, this is enough.
No, he gave his eye a little wipe.
Sad.
Jamo, what about the eye wipe? You're missing the eye wipe. Come on, bro.
What did we become?
Come on. Listen to the hissy and then
We
the
know
what?
he is estrogen filled.
Sorry, man. I'm
Oh, emotions.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just get the fuck out of here. Oh,
Get
hey,
the
he's
fuck
done it.
out of here. This tough motherfucker from Goodfellas. Forget about it.
from
This
Long
guy's a
Island.
big bong.
idiot.
Big bong.
Don't ever come at me with Horace Grant goggles on.
the fucking.
Yeah, I love that guy.
Yeah.
What do
Don't ever disrespect me with Horace Grant goggles on.
Yes, you watched them all. I've watched all those. I love them.
The fucking. The absolute fucking
Lion shit
nasty, disgusting betrayal. Like, I'm fucking real.
It feels
Rage out, dude.
We call this an existential crisis.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die. I mean, I cannot tell you, like, how much I literally, like, the level of, like, this girl was a bum when she met me, and she was so much better off when, whatever, man.
She was so much better off when she left than when and she was a bum. Let me tell you about this. She's a bum, Rock. She's a bum. She was a bum when you met her. She was a bum. She was so much better off with the Nintendo Switch that she got from you.
I don't understand. Like, you took her to Chili's and the Cheesecake Factory, one of which it sounds like you got kicked out of. It sounds like you're not a bum.
He took her to fucking get 3 for $20s at Chili's. It's not like he really fucking took her out on the
Chili's is
town.
a place you take your wife of 17 years and like, come on, bitch, let's get in here.
That's
Get
where you
in
go
here and
for
have some
lunch when
fucking
you're
ribs.
yeah.
You don't take a girl that you're dating or whatever to Chili's followed up by the Cheesecake Factory. We've got a lot of problems we've got to address here, buddy. This is part of the problem. Okay? If you're a white and getting kicked out of the Cheesecake Factory, hello? Hello? What are we doing?
No kidding, dude.
You're not supposed to be getting kicked out of the Cheesecake Factory, son.
They don't allow people with wonky eyes in the Cheesecake Factory.
You're
Yeah,
literally
probably.
like, oh my God, we got a white one. How do we handle this?
I'm done. I'm not, but like,
I'm done.
I don't know, man. I don't even know why I went live again. I gotta get some Rumble pre.
Hey guys, what do you think Mersh is doing right now? What do you guys think Mersh is doing right now? What do you think he's doing? What do you think he's thinking right now?
He's watching this.
He's watching this and jerking it and crying all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Mersh, here's the deal, buddy. What's gonna happen is Icedancer is gonna send me, full frontal nudes, and we're gonna but of you, I don't want them. I'm gonna forward them on. I'm not even gonna open them. Scorched Earth. This is the crazy thing. Imagine saying a girl went scorched earth because she released a gay letter that you put out. Buddy, she's got fucking weird shit on him.
Part of me thinks
I
he
don't know why
wanted
you
that
would-
letter out. Look at the way the first couple paragraphs are written. Like you said, it's all about him and boosting his ego. So he might have known it was going to get out there.
Earlier this year, I found this young, real dumb fucking cunt, and I introduced her to the Devilverse. Yeah, like
him and Aaron are the only two guys that write out fucking handwritten, passionate letters like this and get them released.
Great point. Great point. Because yes, Aaron's letter got fucking put up by Muttering Jay. If you guys want to go see another little bit embarrassing,
I forgot about
letter,
that.
Well, I did too. I put it
ring
to
on it.
song form because the words are good, and I thought it was such a good. I went in and put it into AI for song form, so it's not just a passionate emo rock song. So you can listen to it and get a good, get your head bobbing while you're listening to it. That's just something I do for fun.
I mean, We often do kind of point out the similarities between the Toe and Mersh.
Remember they were going to be toe boys together? What happened? Remember that? That was like 3 weeks.
Mersh was reaching out to Aaron to be a toe boy as well. It was that way.
He was like, it's going to be me, you, Gino, Kiki, and we're going to live happily ever after. What happened?
I think Mersh heard about the cum slurping, and he was like, that's my boy. We're going to be good friends, me and you. We're going to be really good friends. We're going to have a long, emotionally stable relationship, which I'm into. That's what I need from a friend.
Go ahead. I was just saying he acts like she's better off after they met. Before him, we didn't know that she was with Ethan Ralph. So if you ask me, he ruined her for everybody else.
Well, I mean, he looked at her like a stray cat, you know. I brought you in, I cleaned you up, and I fed you milk, and I saved you from the streets, where you're out there just getting banged by all the blacks, and we know that that's not good for you. So I saved you by giving you some good white dick, even though we know I didn't really give you good dick, but it was white at least this time. All right. Bacon Bits.
Yo.
Thanks for coming by, buddy.
No problem.
It's been nice. It's been wonderful. It's been low stress. I like that about you. Yeah, I don't have to expect much from you. You don't have to expect much from us. It's good mutually for our emotional stability, all of us. And I like that.
I make everyone look smarter just by comparison, so it works out.
Don't sell yourself short, sweet tits. Thank you, Bacon Bits. Everybody go check out Bacon Bits over there. The YouTubes and the Twitters right there up on the screen. And of course, everybody go follow our boy JMO, who rudely left early before we have a chance to do all the plugs, which are so important. I'm telling you, they are. And of course, our boy Spuggy. Spuggy, where can the people find you? What do you got going on?
Right down there at Spurgsnake on YouTube and on Twitter at Spurgsnake. I don't know what I got going. Oh, actually, I might do some gaming with Annie this week when she gets back home.
Are you going to do gaming like Mersh? You going to sit there and talk about your fucking feelings and how you're the good guy?
No, actually, it's quite the opposite. It's me frustrating her. Like Bacon says, I look smarter by comparison. I definitely look dumber by comparison and frustrate the shit out of my friends by failing at puzzles that are timed. It's like a co-op game that we play. It's cool. Me being bad at gaming, mostly.
Yeah, I guess I didn't ask you, Bacon. You got anything going on this week coming up?
I know your game. Hit the outro.
No,
you were actually giving me a plug for once. Every other time you cut me off. I'm working on an O&A thing.
To fight my whole life. I could beat you up even if you had 1,000 knives. Even if you had infinity knives, I would punch you up into the air like a kite. I bet you sleep with the night light, cause you're scared of the dark, cause you stink like a fart. Well, I light your fart on fire with my rounds. You think I won't? I do it all the time. I bet I got more money than Jay-Z. Compared to me, Jay-Z is lazy. Plus Beyonce thinks that I'm cute. It's okay, Beyonce, I think you're cute too. I made out with so many girls. Made out with every girl in the world. I might look small, but I'm not. I don't care if you're big, I'll fight you. Well, I do know that I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stats, I bet you that she calls. Cause I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stats, I bet you that she calls.